Essa suonare. Loadout station. Az mi a tosz? Biztos. Sisak. Ó, van ilyenem. Az nem jó. Plusz 50% max shield, mínusz 50% max health. Hát ez nem kül. Ez nem jó. Mi van, ezt kiszelektálni, nincs más. Ja. Good. Jó, hogy itt tudom kiválasztani. Ja. Még van 2 lokkolva. Krízis specialista, ez meg biotikus. Aha, így választok. Aha. Pipu. Itt az autó. No items available, blablabla. Jó. Minusz 5% recharge. Kéne jó kis módokat találni. Jó, azt meg gyuszoltuk. Erre nem ugorhatok ki az űrbe? Hadd nézzük már körbe karikába. Na. Ez itt a konyha meg mindig. Ja. Na. Robot elment valaki, vagy halucináltam? Ez barom érdekes, elvezet bögre.
You're not Harry.
The blue give it away? Habitat 7 was a little more action-packed than Harry bargained for. He decided to spend his retirement years in the Hyperion looking after your brother.
Happy to have you, Dr. Tapero.
I'll do my best. Now, hold still.
Ow!
Sorry.
I remember you having a gentler touch.
Still trying to get my bearings. Thought I'd be waking up colonists, not taking care of the Pathfinder.
Being nervous means you understand what's at stake.
That's the problem. I always hoped to work in the field, but everything's happening so quickly.
Focus on the positive. It helps.
I guess this is my opportunity to study alien species firsthand. Getting a Ket specimen aboard the Hyperion would be difficult, but here...
What?
A Ket corpse. For autopsy. A live subject would be better, but I'm not greedy.
Why do you care about the cat?
Harry didn't tell you? I'm a specialist in alien anatomy. My thesis on Krogan virility and aggression is what got me in the initiative.
Anatomist, physician? That's quite the resume.
I'm also a licensed psychologist. 275 years has given me plenty of time to branch out. But we were discussing the Ket. An autopsy could teach us potential weaknesses, average lifespan.
Right.
Just something to think about. Sam, make sure the Pathfinder eats her vegetables.
És ha nem eszek zöldséget, akkor mi van? Ó, de tapad. Ja, ezt már olvastam.
So we have a stowaway.
You mean Peebee?
She's decided to set up in one of the escape pods. You don't need a psychologist to tell you that one's got commitment issues.
Ez akkor legyen ez.
I need to talk to you about something private.
Of course. That's what I'm here for.
When Dad died, he blocked off parts of Sam's memory, things he didn't want me to see.
Or he thought you weren't ready for.
Maybe. I found this trigger. It unlocked a memory fragment of Dad on the Citadel. From when the Alliance rejected his ideas about AI, and he found out Mom's illness was terminal.
Why do you think your father chose this specific memory?
Who knows? Dad's always been one for secrets.
But he's sharing them with you now. That's something.
How long have you and Harry been friends?
I remember when he didn't complain about arthritis. We met at a medical convention on the Citadel. He was moderating a panel on neurosurgery in low-gravity environments. His name card was crooked, but he was so damn confident, I knew we'd be friends.
Ja.
So how'd an Asari doctor end up on the human ark?
Specialist in alien anatomy, remember? That includes humans. Also, Harry insisted. Maybe he always intended to switch jobs.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Jópa. Erre mi van? Utú.
Pathfinder rider to engineering. Repeat, rider to engineering. Shit, is this thing on?
Mit csinálnak ezek? És tudom, merre van az engineering. Ez a liftecske. mi van? Mi van, Dundi Bob? Ne lessél, ne lessél. Ezek hol beszélnek? Fönt van az engineering. Akkor belnézek erre, mi van? Hello,
Oh, hey,
hello.
Pathfinder.
The
Jött a
Pathfinder's there?
vektor.
Let me say hi.
Fine, but don't embarrass me. Ryder, this is Sid, my sister. Sid, Ryder.
Let me guess. Little sister?
Who are you calling little?
Look, kiddo, gotta go.
Wait, Ryder, I just wanted to know if...
So I know it feels like I just jumped aboard your ship without explanation.
Now's as good a time as any.
I think... No. I know that I can be of use here. I know everyone on the crew. Even the actuators Gil prefers for the ship. Better, I know how to get my hands on them. With me around, your crew's going to be at their best. We've been failing for months, Ryder. Now that we have you, we have a chance out here.
We need people with skills, and it sounds like you've got many. Welcome aboard.
Yep, making deals to get the things you want, shooting at the things you don't. That's me. We
Nem
all have a
dolgoztam.
personal stake in this. If it keeps going the way it's been, we're all dead. I should track down a lead for Gil's actuators. Back channels, you know. We'll chat later?
Ja. Chit-chat. Kell nekem egy kis pocket coffee. Hol raktam? Hol rakhattam a nyitottat? Megtaláltam a nem nyitottat. Na jó, nem tudom hol van. Miért beszélek veled? Na jó, akkor beszélek veled. Szia.
Terraforming, Atmo processors, gravity wells, life-destroying murder bubbles. We really had no idea what Helios was about, did we?
If we knew what it was all about, it wouldn't be an adventure. It would just be moving, and everyone hates moving. Just the packing alone. Bleh.
Point taken. I'm just saying. I really hope you have a plan, Ryder.
The plan's the same. We find a home. Whatever that takes.
Keep that drive. Makes me believe we can make it. I mean, we have to make it. The alternative is not even worth thinking about.
You talked about your back channels. What did you mean?
We brought a lot from home. Some of it marked initiative, some of it in personal caches. Most things you want, someone's got. You just have to figure out who, and what they're willing to take in exchange.
It can't be that simple.
Oh, but it is. Most things are simple once you know the trick to them.
How did you hear of the Andromeda Initiative?
Short answer, Cash. She was looking for some experimental ship mods, and I knew how to track them down. I thought it was a one-time deal, but she came back. Once, twice. Eventually, I figured out something was going on. Something big with creds behind it. I asked and she told me about the initiative. New galaxy, new home. Couldn't pass that up.
You were on the Nexus when the revolt happened?
When you promise people golden worlds and all they get are wastelands and a death cloud, they riot. Some wanted to go home, some demanded answers, and a couple just wanted to stir shit up.
And you?
Some days I wondered if the exiles had a point. Maybe we were conned into coming here. But why would the initiative go to all this trouble just to screw us over? Thing about conning people, you always know something they don't, and that's why the con works. And if I'm going to pick a side, I'm picking the liars.
Jópa.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
Tegnap
You know where to
dolgoztam.
find me.
Jópa, megbeszéltük. Ki azt hiszem, ez a Bernat lakik még itt. Cargo Bay. Itt a Med Bay. Kukucs. Erre a semmilyen Bay. Hol van itt az a liftecske? Á, itt van. Egyszer a fejemre akarom hívni a liftet. Ez az engineering. Strike team missions. De hol lehet az én? Jesszusom. Jézusom, izgat ez a... Oh, el voltam ott nála. Hát ja, az ilyen. Kicsit uncsi. Az engineering.
Pathfinder, making the rounds. Slumming it, huh? Want to see how the riff-raff are making out?
Hey, this is the most important part of the ship.
Whoa, don't tell me they put someone smart in charge for a change. I am at your command.
Just want to see how things are going with the ship.
I can coax more out of this baby than some might think, but we shouldn't go too far or push too hard between Nexus stops. For now. It just feels good to be stretching our wings, you know? Locked in idle too long, you start to drift. People, same as ships. Stuck on the Nexus, gotta say, I was regretting joining the initiative.
Seems like life back there was pretty bleak.
Not gonna lie, it sucked. I tend to live the way I work. Kind of feel it, do it. Not a lot of close ties. No real sense of purpose. Figured maybe I'd find my true calling in Andromeda. Then I got here and... oops. I just made a decision there's no turning back from. I was going nuts on that station. You can't know how jazzed I was when you showed up.
You mean how jazzed you were that a Pathfinder showed up?
Tomato, potato. You just keep pointing this ship wherever you want it to go, and I'll make sure she can get there. Deal?
Deal.
Ó, azt már erre megbeszéltük. Zsillecske.
Long time no chat. What's up?
Do Tempest.
I hear we have you to thank for getting the Tempest space ready so quickly.
Vetra brings her impossible feats to me. I was itching to get this particular call. Capital R ready. Don't tell her, but the truth is, I fudge reports to come in early, then bust ass in secret to make up for it. Expands the guild legend. Plus, I convey calm and assurance, and the whole team relaxes, which helps them do their jobs better.
Ja, kövi. Milyen Friends Nexus. Friends.
What's your social circle like?
I'm good for a laugh, so I know lots of people, but I don't let too many in. My one true friend is stationed on the Nexus. She's the only piece of the Milky Way I brought with me. The more you and I get to know each other, the more you'll probably hear about her.
How tough was it on the Nexus all those months?
Have you ever eaten overcooked space cow tongue?
Can't say I have.
Well, let me tell you, it's tough. Wondering if you're gonna die from a critical malfunction, or maybe starvation, imagining which would be worse. But hey, you could always take a break from the fear and boredom to dwell on being a part of the biggest failure in galactic history. Maybe even participate in a revolt.
What was your take on that?
I didn't place any bets, if that's what you're asking. Truth is, I don't think anyone made out particularly well. Whatever side you're on, you die a little when your brother, your teammate, becomes an enemy. We traveled all this way, all hope and wonder, and we end up fighting with each other over scraps. It's sad.
Seems like we have a good group here.
Well, Vetra and Suvi are my girls. Get along well, lots of mutual respect. PB's a real spark plug. I like her, but she's
Mama
exhausting.
gettem.
As far as your Hyperion peeps go, Doc's kinda nosy. Liam's good for a laugh or two. Cora, she's a bit by the book for me.
By the book keeps us alive.
Hey, variety's the spice of life, right? Different strokes makes for healthy debate.
What about Kello?
He's a pilot.
Which means
He flies the ship.
we're leaving it at that then?
Does a Pathfinder know what to do with a dead end?
Na jó, pá.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Mi nem Jill? Én Jillnek hívom, nem érdekel. Vissza kell menni valamiért a Doki nénihez. Nem akarok. Nézzük meg, mi van erre. Hol van az én körletem? Nincs is szobám, vagy mi? Ez milyen, mert a kapitánynak nincsen szobája? Ha, szép. Smucigok. Hol lakom? Itt mi van?
Nice place you found.
Ja, itt akkor áruház.
Clean air, plants, helps me think.
Something on your mind?
Maybe.
What the hell was that?
I know that look. It's just my biotics reacting to all this. I don't normally lose it like that. A huntress should have better control.
Huntress?
Another term for an Asari commando. I was one, before the initiative. Some things stick, though. Like losing the old man.
How does a human soldier get to serve with Asari?
Prove your biotics can rip an APC apart, and people get nervous. Funny that. The Alliance found me a cross-species military initiative in a hurry. Sent me to Thessia to serve with the Huntress unit. One of the few places where my powers were welcomed. Your father made another one.
There's a lot of loss going around. Dad, the Golden Worlds.
A friend and mentor who trained you to be a Pathfinder. I said I wouldn't get in the way, and I meant it. But I prepped for years as your father's second. Then he chooses you? An untrained Pathfinder and all this mess to fix? The hell was he thinking?
Is this going to be a problem, Cora?
I don't want a rival. Just answers. It's done. Best I can do now is be your second. Keep your father's mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for.
Fúj.
Even if we get there, there's a mountain of hard work ahead.
Working hard was never my problem. Biotics like this. Thinking like an Asari huntress. I never had a place. Best I could be was a useful freak. The initiative was meant to be different. Will be different if this mission succeeds. So I'm seeing it through. It's quiet in here. I can keep the plants watered while I work. First job, see if there's any news on the Asari Ark. If they made it, we could use some Asari expertise. If you want to talk, I'll be here.
Jaj, nem akarok beszélni veled. Na jó, muszáj.
Hi there.
What did you do while you were part of the Asari military?
4 years in a commando unit called Talane's Daughters. Part of the Council's cross-species military integration initiative. Your time defending Silva's expedition was probably more important. But we did good work. Peacekeeping is a full-time job, even in Asari space.
What was your commando unit like?
Janae and I were the youngsters. Tethys was our old lady sniper. Kalia patched us up, and Valenza prayed between firefights. Our CO, Nasira, led us all over the Athena Nebula and beyond. A huntress's work is never done.
Who'd pick a fight with the most powerful species in the galaxy?
Themselves, usually. Terrorists, cults, rogue Ardat Yakshi, people demanding a withdrawal from the Citadel. The Asari were spacefaring when our Roman Empire was new. Didn't fix all their problems. Sometimes you need commandos for that.
Goodbye.
You were in the Alliance before you became a huntress, right? What made you join up?
My biotics. I was still living on my parents' cargo freighter when they manifested. Untrained biotic power on a starship means accidents. But we couldn't afford a tutor. The Alliance had implants, the training, everything. Old history now. Your turn. Remind me why you came to Andromeda.
The Prothean digs woke us up to how much we don't know, and to what humanity's next leap might be. Then Dad's career collapsed. His AI research made him too toxic.
I heard. Must have changed everything for your family.
I wanted to find worlds and secrets no one had ever seen, and Scott was itching for adventure. So, Andromeda.
None of you writers ever think small, do you?
Did you come out here with anyone? Maybe someone you served with?
I had my fun on shore leave. Nothing serious, though. Asari huntresses figure things out, but I was there for soldiering, not romance.
I was just wondering.
Careful. One day I might be this nosy about your personal life.
After 4 years with Asari Commandos, he must have some great war stories.
Nasira assassinated a Krogan warlord with a pack of playing cards once.
A pack of cards?
Choking hazard, apparently.
Wow.
Na jó, elég volt belőled, agyő.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Jaj, de jó. Na, takarodjunk innen. Ki van még merre? Erre mi van? Ez az üvegpadló, az kikészít, vagy mi ez átlátszó? Meg így van a haza bridge. Jaj, nem akarok veletek is beszélni.
You're setting up in here, huh?
Yeah, I'm going through what we got out of that vault. If I can crack this data storage box, it'll help with a personal project back on the Nexus. This is a nice, out-of-the-way place where I can tinker, and I can sleep anywhere. It's not exactly homey, but I like that about it. Not really looking for a home. Oh, but I will help you find everyone a home. While I'm with you, at least.
Should I consider you a temporary addition?
Everything's temporary, Ryder. I get it. You want to know who's on your ship, so you're here to figure out what makes me tick, right?
Something like that? Sure.
Well, I was born in a log cabin on rural Haitiana to simple but loving parents, just trying to... I look forward, not back, Ryder. Why snooze through my life story? Get to know me out in the field, while we're uncovering the mysteries of this galaxy. That's why I'm here. Got tired of yawning back home.
Maybe you just needed more sleep.
We were out for 600 years. A special someone made the trip with me, and she woke up a different person. I've slept enough. Ryder, the Milky Way was so... been there, done that. Even if I hadn't done it, someone had. If there's one thing you should know about me, it's that I live for the unknown. For the never been done.
Well, congratulate yourself. No one has ever so successfully dodged my attempts to get to know them.
Yes! I'm #1! Buy me a drink sometime. Who knows what will spill out of my mouth. Then again... I need remnant scrap. Remtech, I call it. For projects like the one I mentioned. Which you're gonna love, by the by. Promise to bring me what you scrounge, and I'll submit to all your questions.
Remtech, huh? You got it.
Honnan szedek neki?
You again. Want to hear more about my childhood log cabin?
You really won't tell me what you're working on?
That's right. Next question.
What was it like for you on the Nexus?
Well, I wasn't supposed to be woken up yet. A resourceful accomplice finagled my early thaw. So I kind of lived off the grid. Snuck around, bullshitted my way onto excursions off station. After I found my first remnant ruin, I started, borrowing shuttles. After that, I didn't spend much time on the Nexus. I even missed most of the revolt.
You mentioned you came to Andromeda with someone.
Nothing gets by you. Guess that's why you're the Pathfinder. Just a friend. The one who woke me up early. But now she's not even that. It's better to venture into the unknown without restraints or entanglements, don't you think?
I don't know. Don't friends and loved ones make all the effort worthwhile?
I've always been self-motivated. Don't need much more than curiosity to drive me forward.
What drew you to the Remnant?
Are you kidding? It's evidence of a sophisticated species no one knows anything about. It doesn't get more intriguing than that. There's so much to discover. I want to be the first to figure them out. And the tech, it's on a different scale. If we can appropriate it, who knows what advances we'll make.
So, how do you like the team?
Interesting bunch. I get a good feeling from Vetra. Not your typical military-minded Turian. Liam seems a lively one. I expect he'll surprise me. Drek is, well, old. Wonder if he can still learn new tricks.
What about...
Gil smacks of complication. Might take some unraveling. Callow and Suvi seem busy. I hope they aren't all work, work, work. Who's left?
Well, there's...
Oh, right, Cora. What's her deal? Is she as prim and proper as she comes across?
She's exactly what she should be. Capable, reliable. She's a valuable part of my team.
Sure. That comes across too.
There's also Lexi, our doctor. She's an Asari.
Oh, I'll get around to her. All in all, seems like a decent bunch.
You're off the hook, PB. Good luck with your project.
Thanks. Don't be a stranger.
Mi az, hogy ne legyél idegen? Mi van? Vagy furcsa? Az a híd. Loadout. De jó lenne már kiismerni ezt a hajót. Gyerünk csak. Oh, oké. Cora, Suvi, Kalló. És mik ezek a kockák? Ja. Jó. Ott egy felkiáltója. Jill. Hol a rákban van amúgy Liam? Na mindegy. Codex Inventory. Van 8 pontom. Ashing Power. Select Power. És akkor így lehet váltogatni. Aha, ja. De jó. Konzukive shot marad. Throw marad. Blacklash. Ez melyik volt? Ja, ez. Egyszer ki kéne próbálni. Invázió, az melyik volt? Ilyen kis bogyókat kilövök, és akkor az rátapad a zene, mire? Érdekes. Ám azt a tüzelőset kipróbáljuk. Tudod is. Mondjuk az is jó. Shockwave Annihilation. Singularity. Mert a fitness bióra is kéne rakni. Plusz 3% max shield. Ez már 2 pont. Combat tools. Power damage. Konzukive shot. Még van 4 pointunk. Omni grenade. Amit fingom sincs, hogy azt használok, mert eddig nem sikerült használnom. Hihi. Ezt is be kell rakni. Tutiraja. Nem ugyanazt mutatja. Anti-armor, anti-shield, shrapnel. Konzukive shot jobb. Barikád, ez mi? Temporary energy barricade that will boost shield regeneration for everyone who takes cover behind it. De ezt is akkor... Nem jó. Turbocharge. Fantasztik. Azt is lehet itt cserélgetni. Assault refresh. A skull stability 1 pointon maradt. Sniper refresh. Majd mikor lesz sniper refresh-em? Combat fitness, turbocharge, bariknak a kádja. Trip mine. De akkor se tudom, szemétség, nem mindegy. Talán itt erre rakunk pistolsra. Amíg nincsen sniper rifle, meg sincs értelme. Konfirma. Arms. Miért van itt felkiáltójel? Maverick Skirmisher Armor. Szóval tudom kiválasztani, mert hiába nyomok rá, nem választja ki. De Construct. Rotate. Ezt ilyenkor miért nem tudom kiválasztani? Nyomogat. Én azt akarom használni, és azt miért nem lehet, hogy ez nincsen, csak úgy ott van, de igazából nincsen? Na mindegy. Francs érti, hogy megy itt a kiválasztás. Hülye van ez kialakítva. De Construct. Ez mi? Ez hülyeség, nem csinál semmit. De ezt akarom kiválasztani, nyomogat. De a deconstruct az nem... És ez nem azt jelenti, hogy hogy hívják? Na, várjunk csak. Ez hülyen fordítani. Azért mondom, ez a lebontás, de... És nem értem, akkor azt miért nem lehet kiválasztani, amikor ezt akarom használni, elvileg akkor megvan. Na jó, akkor kapják B felé. Research. És ezekkel is itt mit csináljak? Intuitive arms. Nem tudom, mik ezek. Nyomogat. Ez hülyeség, nem lehet csinálni semmit vele. Kell majd titánium. Mondjuk ezt nem értem itt, hogy működik. Úristen, ilyen szar nem kell nekem. Láb. Uránium. Partfiden Arms. Na, az mindjárt megvan. Csak te nem tudom, research? Ja, ez nem az. Research. Minerals. Element Zero. De ezeket nem tudok csinálni semmit, jó. Tech Materials. Ez miért jó itt van? Senki se tudja. Salvage. Akármik. 0 items valami. Ja, hogy ezeket... Jó van, fejlesztük már őket. Mi van veled? Charge, Asari Commando. Yes. Shield Boost. Hát akkor kommandózzál, tudom is én. 1 pontod maradt, azt a hajadra kenheted. Úgyni. Vektorka. Van 10 pontod. Turián Smuggler. Mit tudom én? Defensív Expert. Van még 4 pontod. Csá. Bibi. Dualist. Survivalist. Pulist. Egy kis invázió. 3 pontod van még. Ez 2 point. Mondta, milyen az inváziód? Pullod. Tanít pullozzál. Jó az. Liam. Az nem tudom, hol lakik a Liam. Mennyi pontod van? 4. Ez a lecsapásos hülyeség. Military training. Na, jó legyen ez, ugri-bugriz. Jó az. Jó. We have bio favorites, exit. Jó, az így le vannak tolva. Na. Akkor ide jutok ki, ja. Na jó, szélbogaráztam. Na, még nem igazodok ki ezen a hajón. Itt van ez a kallódó, elkallódó, meg egy suvi. Isten, veletek is kell beszélni? Ó, fene vigyelek teket.
When are you cleaning up that repair on the sensor console?
I'm not. It's a redesign.
A redesign? Without a trained crew?
I'm trained and it's working great. Don't be so uptight.
Everything okay?
Oh, fine. Fine. Don't worry about it.
Na, kupa.
What can I do for you?
Nem tudom.
If you helped to build the Tempest, you must know plenty about her.
Just about everything. By memory. It was quite the effort to get her working. The initiative needed absolutely up-to-date technology, which we all had to coordinate, and some of it was rather tricky to acquire.
Acquire?
Buy. Legally and above board, of course. Yes. Sadly, the other Pathfinder vessels were lost when the Scourge hit the Nexus. The Tempest is truly unique.
You know, I haven't actually met many Solarians.
Careful. Depending who you ask, we're conniving spies, genius researchers, or meddling scientists. We have to pack a lot of living into 40-odd years. Everything gets accelerated, lines blur. I just hope we don't repeat our old mistakes out here.
I couldn't help overhearing you and Gil. Sounded pretty heated.
He likes redesigning things, but the ship was built this way for a reason. I wish Gil would respect that. It's nothing to concern yourself about, really.
Ez mi maradt még mindig fehér?
Tell me something else about the ship.
Her engine's based on the Ark's Odyssey drive, which got us through dark space. The core takes the static electricity it generates and stores it in capacitors. We basically make our own power supply. It took Serena and Tion weeks to get it working on a smaller ship. And a few electrical shocks.
Az jó. Na jó, pár.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Jó, itt ez a kuvikkal is beszélünk. Ó, e-mail terminál. Kuvik? Ja, Suvi, bocs.
I saw pictures of the vault. Astounding how big it is. And how much of it didn't you see? What if it's way bigger? What's all that space for?
With what it has to do, it could go thousands of miles below the surface of the planet.
Or completely span it. An underground network. Just a thought, of course. I wouldn't even know where to start hypothesizing how it all works. The remnant builders, whoever, whatever they were, accomplished something far beyond us.
I take it you work closely with the Nexus science team?
I tried to keep in contact with them. We discuss anything and everything we discover out here. After all, many brains are better than one, and Dr. Aridana is worth 2 or 3 at least. I work best when I have other people to bounce ideas off of.
I'm still fuzzy about how we managed to see Andromeda all the way from home.
It confused me too. I mean, the light lag would have made any data 2 million years out of date. So I asked Dr. Aridana, and she told me, well, it wasn't her tech that did it. It was the Geths.
You're kidding. Those killer robots we had in the Milky Way?
Those exact ones. The Initiative obtained data from an array in deep space. A Geth construct. According to Aridana, the Geth rebuilt a mass relay and turned the approach corridor into an FTL sensor.
FTL sensor. So a faster-than-light telescope? They could survey Andromeda as it was?
Not exactly, but it cut down the lag by enough. We don't know why the Geth were interested in observing beyond the galaxy, though. Maybe we'll never know.
How did the Initiative even get its hands on Geth knowledge? They're isolationist and hostile.
I don't know, Ryder. Maybe I don't want to know.
What do you know about the Remnant's terraforming network?
From what I can tell, the vault is designed to adjust almost everything about a planet. Climate, pH of the soil, atmosphere composition. There's even evidence that it can propagate life. If we can figure out how to control the vaults, we could turn these worlds into perfect habitats.
What do you know about the Scourge?
We established that it's artificial. Someone put it there. Or they did something that caused its creation. We don't know why. That's still a mystery.
Napa.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good?
Jó, végre. De hol van az én lakásom, szobám, akármim? Szerintem mindig nem tudjuk. Létre. Nincs is lakhelyem, mi? Kapitánynak nincsen helye. Research Center is van itt. Galaxy Map. Igen, ez a szkenneléses izé. Akkor itt... Menjél le a létrám. Szemgolyó. Ki az a szám? Ja. Lexi. Vetra. Liam. Te hol a pokolba vagy? Storage. És hol az a jó nyavajában van a storage? Ja, Isten, ez mi? Fürdőszoba. Hol a storage? Ez a storage. És tudom, hol vagyok. Az hol a rákban van? Oda akarok menni. Vetrával beszéltünk, itt volt akkor erre. De jó. Ott volt, nem tudom hol. Mit tudom én hol? Itt volt a vektorka. Ja, ott van. Ja, az nem az a vektorka. Akkor másik irány. Ajtó. Ez az. He. Ez még ústen csinál.
Pathfinder, help me with something? I know, not exactly standard. Gotta make the space comfortable. Plus, the fabric diffuses the charge from an overclocked Omniblade. Not giving up a 6% boost, right?
Someone brought this to Andromeda?
It was new when we left. It's been a hard year. So, finally time for that beer? And after 2 years and a dozen suspensions, I took a lateral promotion out of the force. Being a cop just didn't fit. But crisis response? Digging people out of trouble? That worked. I bet Hustle followed you into a few peace actions. Think about your Alliance days much?
Tell me about your group.
Heavy urban search terrain 1? Yeah. Earth's contribution to a multi-species disaster response unit. HUST-1, but Hustle looks much better on the patch. All civilians, retired vets, or shits like me. I was fiercely bearded. Tastes better just thinking about those days.
I wanted exploration, to chase the cutting edge of Prothean research. I thought I'd found my calling. Seems like a long time ago.
600 years, give or take. So, Pathfinder. Why Andromeda?
That blunt, huh?
That blunt.
I started in the Alliance, but it was the science that kept me going. And when that ended, well, if I wanted to be a part of the next big discovery, it had to be here.
Ah, I don't hear idealist a lot. Everyone's cynical.
Back at you, Costa. Why do you come?
I want to say I'm running from my past, but really running from myself. That'd be a great story. But it's bullshit. I had family, friends, a good enough job, nothing was wrong. I just heard about the initiative and I believed in it. I believed in a new beginning. Still do. I have to. We're in it.
We can't go back, but we're not trapped by decisions a galaxy behind us.
I don't feel trapped. We came from a good place for good reasons. We keep that in mind or steer us right, just like back in Crisis Response. Remember the essentials. A new start guided by the Pathfinder. And team. I'll bust my tail to make that a good story.
Köszönöm szépen, Anonymous csírelő. Ki az, azt most lehetsz? Köszönöm 100 bitet. Ja, végre azt hiszem megbeszéltünk mindenkivel mindent, úristen, hol a kijárat. Most akkor miért a kapitánynak nincsen szobája? Mi a tosz? Hol lakom? De ez milyen? Mindenkinek van szobája, csak a kapitánynak nincs. Nem áll. Nézzük csak. Cargo Bay. Armory. Még egy 100 bit. Ja nem, a Street Elements kicsit lassú szegény. Ugye, és most fogta fel. Ma be van lassulva a Street Elements eléggé. Hogy van sor? Toggle a weapon, change floor. Ó, lehet change-elni a floort. Med Bay. Aha, pontosan az. Golley. Crew quarters. Ez a deck. Engineering. Igen, ez a középső szoba, bigyó. Tech lab. Biolab. Airlock. Escape pods. Bridge. Jó, igen, ez a jó. Ez itt mi? Meeting room. És ennyi. Ez milyen, már a kapitánynak nincsen szobája? Smucigok. Nem ereszthetem a fejemre azt a liftet? Nem engedi a játék. És ha beállok alá? Nem, már nem enged alá menni. Oh. De izék. És én éppen szél akarom magamat lapítani. Na mindegy. Ezt sem hagyják. Szóval a kapitánynak nincsen szobája. Smucigok, smucigok. Felmegyünk oda felülre, körbenézünk itt is. Jé. Mik azok a szőlőbogyók? Érdekes. Ez a meeting room. Ezt lehet nyomkodni. Nyomkod. Jó. Nem hívott senki. Oké. Ez milyen jól látszik már a hajó, tök jó. Ott a fekete lik. Tök jó, ups, itt leesek, jó. Ez mi? Jaj, takora. Hát te hogy kerülsz ide? Mondjuk nem érdekel. Ja, hogy itt le akció. Miért nincs a kapitánynak szobája? Jó, hogy vissza... jó, hülye vagyok. Strike Team Mission. Research Center. Ezt mindjárt megnyomom. Miért nincs szobája a kapitánynak? Ezt nem értem. Így kimegyek a bridge-re, aha. Hát, smucikság. Na, nézzük meg azt a research valamit. Állj meg! Állj már meg! Motika. Select research to unlock new blueprints and augments by spending research data. Select development, craft equipment and nomad upgrades using blueprints you have researched and materials you have got headed. Research, development. Development. Úristen, mi ez a sok bánatos tosz? Press kocka to learn more about the materials required to craft each blueprint. Visit the research screen to unlock new blueprints. Akkor itt lehet fejleszteni a fegyvereket. Ez mi? Biotic amplifier. Shotit leszarjuk. Sniper rifle. Mattok assault rifle. Phalanx pisztól. Avenger assault rifle. Biotic amplifika. Craft. Carnifex. Shoti. Matok assault rifle. Phalanx. De most mit használok én? Mi ez a bio? És persze ez bioamp, original manufactured by Milky Way akármi. Omnigél. Omnigél keniszter. Lithium iron element zero. Mi van? Csodom, mit csinálják? Most lehet ezzel csinálni semmit, jó? Jó, az még nekem kínai. És mi van, megnyomok valamit, mondjuk ezt. Nem csinál semmit. Na jó, biztos. Jesszus. Each research category has different. Lalalala. Sandstrom Assault Rifle. És akkor itt mi van? Weapons, Armor. Cat Fusion Arms. Cat Fusion Chest. Cat Fusion Helmet. Hát ez jó csmány. Helios Defender Armor. Helios Defender Helmet. Jó. Ha hányni akarok, majd felveszem. Research Category Armor. Jó, az nem érdekel minket per pillanat. Jó. Augment akármi. Ez mi a tosz? Aerial Lubricant. 50. Aerial Performance Optimizer. Aerial Stabilizer. Grenadlan. Mik vannak itt? Ezt próbáljunk már ki egyet. Ez mit csinál így? És most ez így jó nekem? Azt ki van pipálva most, aha. Aerial lubricant when hovering causes a rate of fire, when hovering causes a attack damage. Legyen egy ilyen is. Ennyi. Ez a development, itt nem tudok csinálni semmit, ahogy látom. Augmentation optional. Select blueprint. He? Hogy így. Mi van? Craft. Mit tudom én, craft? Jó, mindegy, csak kipróbálás véget csináltam. Jaj, volt ilyen taskom? Jó. Nem tudtam. Mindegy, legalább megcsináltam. Jó, szuper. De miért nincsen nekem szobám? Smucig játék, smucig.
This console reports on the militia's current strike team missions, Pathfinder. Please speak with Tyrann Candros for authorization to participate.
Jaj, szemgolyóval nem beszéltünk, de várjál, hogy hol van? Kora. Tibi. Gillette penge, Suvi. Második szint. Harmadik szint. Nem. Alsó szint. Ott van a Lexi. Szemgolyó. Pathfinder's Quarters. Nem találtam meg a Na jó. Na jó, meg kell néznünk, hogy hol lakunk. Hát megőrülök. Megőrülök menten, hát. Hú, hagyj megyek egy szinten. Leugrok itt most. Megvan a szobám. Csak nem tudom hol. A rákos pittypürügybe lakom. Azt mondja. Én beszarok, hogy elmentem mellette, vagy mi? Tudja, nem erre kell menni. És legalább a 3-as decken vagyok, vajon? Gollei. A lépcső. Ez föl lépcső. Nem tudok arra, mi van? Hol a rákban lakok? Ott van a Doki néni, mondjuk vele is kell beszélni, mindegy, eljövök ide. Én betoljak, ha tudja elfutottam mellette, mi? Na mindegy. Mit akarsz?
Ryder?
Akkor csá.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Pedig ő mondta, hogy na mindegy. Hol a rákos tozba lakom? Partfájdon. Ó, hogy a jó Isten állja meg.
These are the Pathfinder's quarters. Your quarters. Sam's router is down there too.
Ó, végre. El se hiszem, megtaláltam, hogy hol lakom. Hihú! Ó, gardrób mutika. Ez nem tudok ugyanúgy. Az. Jaj, rövid. Oh. Jackie. Nézzük meg, ezt hogy néz ki. Ahá, ja. Ez a sár nem tudom minek a nyakába. Hát ritka hülyén nézel ki, fiam, lányom. Kusta mély. Kocka. Na azért, nehogy már ne lehessen beállítani pont ennek a színét. Oh yeah. Outfit color 2, outfit color 3. Pattern select. Először is a pattern, az nagyon fontos. Nem tudok ugyanúgy nézek ki? Mivel? Ja, hogy az? Nem tudom, válaszunk más színt. Armor tinting options. Ja, most visszamentem. Kocka. Most melyik változik? Ott oldalvejszt. Aha. Zűd. Vissza. Ja, ne arra vissza. És akkor a konfirma. Ja, akkor ennyire vagyunk foltosak, aha. Úristen, mindjárt hányak, fúj. Ez rettenetes. Úristen, de rossz. Jézus Maria. Úristen. Ha hányni akarok, akkor jó szín lesz ez, ja. Ez a pattern hülyeség nem kell. Na, így jobb. 2-es. 1-es. 0. Nem, ez jó, az a 2-es, jaja. Color 3. Úristen. Ugye meg lesz pár száz év és óra. Foly. A rózsaszintől én behányok. Foly. Kicsit nehéz irányítani ezt a színvigyót. Na végre. Oh yeah, ez az. Menő. Nézzük meg ezt a 2-es, 1-es. De ott a chestplate-ünk, az hogy hívják? Maradt piros, nem? Ez az 1-es se rossz. Úristen, ez rettenet. Jó így. Szuper. Az a sál minek a nyakával, nem, de én nem értem. Nem jó az, ami volt rajtunk, és itt is van color. Oh yeah. Így. Pizsama. Fúj. Hát ez... Úristen. Jézusom, kiég a retinám. Ez borzasztóan szar. Kis neonzöld. Úristen. Vagy itt fordítva legyen, megint csak... Ne. Másik gomb irány. Ez lilás. Lilát akarok. Ez mindig lila. Na végre. Hát ez elég szar. Itt mi van, ha ennyire lemegyünk szürkébe, átmegy. Mi már lila? Arra mennyi, erre mennyi. Hát... Szóval semmilyen. Jézusom, na ez egyre szarabb. Ne, rózsaszín fúj. Na je, így. Ez ott a széle, ha. Ne. Te ritka szarul nézünk ki. Jó az. És ez? Ez az oldalsó. Hát az így szar. Nagyon ocsmányul nézünk ki. Hello, game! De ez így milyen? Hát ez fos. Nem tetszik. Nem jó. Úristen. Jó, fúj. Hogy nézzünk már ki. Ez a piros nem rossz. Mi? Tényleg? De jó. Akkor boldog születésnapot előre is. Vagy egy bordóval nem szar. Ez ilyen, cső. Úristen. Na, megvan. Úgy örülök, hogy megtaláltuk a szobánkat. Hihi. E-mail terminál. Úristen. Honnan kezdődik? From Kerit Vessa. I'm a freelance videomaker and I could use your help with my latest project. Jaj, nem, a Nexus-ra is vissza kell menni. Data course. Kitől? Pibitől. Juhé. Hope it's okay that I'm keeping this data core in my room. Ki ez? Ja, Pibi. I guess you just really like the ponder things above for bed. The best ideas come to me while I'm half asleep. Anyway, you know, la. Jó, ez ki? Lexitől. Jó, nem érdekel. Ez a vektortól jött. Jó, ez ki? Liam. Hey, Pathfinder! Ez olyan hülyeség, hogy... Ja, Pathfinder, mindegy. Liam has included a list of media done at Frontiers. Genres include westernscapes, opera and oddly. Fantasztikus. Te mi? Ki ez a kallódó elkallódó? Reminder, korától mi van? Én meg szemgolyóhoz is el kell, brother mi? Ez ki? My brother Dash was my best friend. It still pains me that it's gone. That Winnie won't build, bla bla bla. Azt sem tudom, ki ez. My son... Jó, szerintem ennyi. Ja, megtaláltuk a szobánkat végre. Aha, tök jó. Nincs itt zene. Ezt lehet nyomogatni? Nem. Azt lehet nyomogatni? Nem. Ez itt mi? Lehet nyomogatni? Nem. Hát szomorú vagyok. Mi van még itt? Egy rakat pia. Az e-mailten... ez mi? Jó, itt van a szemgolyó.
Hello, Ryder. EOS has been a lesson in contrast. Alec Ryder rarely endured doubt. His accomplishments were taken for granted. But you succeeded on EOS, despite doubt and fear. Emotionally, the difference is like catching a ball versus catching a star. You have grown as a result, and so have I.
Are you still on the Hyperion?
Yes, this terminal provides a direct link to my servers in SAM node on the Ark. I can maintain a presence on the Tempest via quantum entanglement communication.
I'm sure that'll come in handy.
It ensures I remain in touch with you and the Pathfinder team at all times.
Scott and Ian. Mi van?
What was Dad's take on Scott and I?
He believed your family trials brought you closer together and hoped that would endure. It appears that hope was well-founded.
Tényleg vissza kéne menni a Nexusra, hogy megtudjuk, mi az össze van a testvérünkkel.
So if we're going to work together, you might notice I like to joke around sometimes, lighten things up. How's your sense of humor, Sam?
Alec Ryder encouraged me to develop this skill.
Humor's not a skill, it's... Okay, try telling me a joke.
A neutron enters a bar and asks, "How much is a drink?" The bartender replies, "For you, no charge."
I can see why Dad told you to keep working on your humor. Is it confusing to be in multiple places talking to different people?
My awareness can be partitioned, so I can give you the same attention as, say, a SAM node technician. In the field, you are my primary focus, and all other requests are queued. In the vernacular, you have my undivided attention.
Log off.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Jó, szemgolyóval is beszéltünk, szuper. Ja, akkor itt lakom, ez alatt a bigyó alatt, a két létra között. Jó. Ja. Na, itt a hidacska. De jó lenne kiigazolni ezen a hajón. Issue Center. Strike Team Missions.
Please
Use.
speak with Tyrion Candres for authorization to participate.
Az ki?
Please speak with Tyrion Candres for authorization to participate.
Ja, Kandros. Ja, ez a Nexuson lesz. Ó, franc. Jó, ez volt a Mahuan. Jó, itt meg voltunk. Ott a fekete lik ott fönt. És nem tudok arra nézni gyorsan, hogy hívjákkal. Akkor miért nem megy gyorsabban a végre? Ott van. Én ott vagyok. Jó. De várj, itt van a Nexus is. First Strike. Better begging Eus villog. Ha én itt vagyok, itt a herém, akkor mi van? Hol a Nexus? Ja, hülye. Megvan. Ez mekkora jó, hogy így lehet forgatni. Jó. Ti a mappot. Vannak az E betűk. Ez mi? Cryobay. Arra el kéne menni a Cryobay-be. Amit jelez még valamit? Nem. Húzzunk el valamerre. Arra a Tempest van. Docking arra. Itt egy Kerry. Ja, mondjad, Kerry.
Ryder, isn't it? Kerry Tavessa, freelance vidmaker. This is Hakim, my producer. I could use your help.
What are you looking for?
Director Tans asked for an uplifting documentary on the initiative. Translation, paint rainbows over our problems. But our problems are history. People deserve the truth, not propaganda.
It takes integrity to record the truth and nothing but.
Well, I do my best. And you could help me out. The heart of my documentary will be an interview series. I was hoping you'd take part. I want the dirt and blood of our story, not the convenient fairy tale Tan's looking for. Interested?
You don't mind treading on the initiative director's toes?
What would he do? Pull funding we don't have? I'm game if you are.
Okay, interview away.
Let's start at home. 14 months and the Nexus still isn't finished. Arcs are missing, we have people in exile. By any standard, this wasn't the plan. Our leadership describes these as anticipated issues. Would you agree?
We still have to fix them. Everyone, leaders included, needs to pitch in. Let's be honest about these challenges and how we're going to face them.
Nice. Won't make you popular with the leaders, but it's good to hear. Bandwidth means I'm transmitting in short bursts, so that's all for now. But you can bet I'll have more questions later. You were great. I'll get to work editing.
Ja, Istenem. Akkor beszéljünk, legyünk túl rajta.
Hi there.
Ennyi. Nem te vagy a journalista?
Hi there.
Akkor fulladj meg. Te mit googolsz itt? Vagyis térdelsz. Hol a rákban vagyok? Itt van vektorka.
Don't shove the crate off the... You shoved the crate off the ramp. Where do they find these people?
Heh?
Keeping tabs on things back here?
Yeah, I try to watch what's going on while we're away, but it's nice to check in person.
Going well, I hope?
As well as it can go with limited resources, yeah. Tiny steps.
Jó, pá. A térkép? Mindegy. Tudom, én elmegyek arra. Cryo Bay-ba menjünk. Megnézzük, mi van a tesónkkal. Fisher, nem mindig egy.
Looks like the muscle's bruised. The good news is the bone didn't break.
I'm sure the bastards were getting around to it.
Fisher, glad to see you're doing better.
That was some expedition, hey? Captain said I'm going in the log as the first human to make contact with the Kett. And Kirkland's the first casualty. Wish it could have gone differently.
I'm sure there are decent aliens here in Andromeda too.
Jó, szóval beszéltük.
Well, I heard your pathfinder.
Will do.
Pá. Hol a tesónk? Veled is beszéljek minek?
Ryder.
Hayes, how's the wound?
Doc says I'll live. So this goes from a life-threatening gunshot to a story I'll tell my grandkids someday.
With no need to exaggerate.
Jó, azt is megbeszéltük be. Adjö.
Back for a visit?
So you and Lexi swapped jobs?
You know that moment when you realize you're just getting too old? Ha, right, look who I'm talking to. Trust me, it happens. For me, it was Habitat 7. Watching you guys running around, dodging lightning and the Kett, it's a young man's game. Pains me to admit it, but it's passed me by. So it made sense that Lexi and I switched places. She's younger. Well, for Asari. They're still teenagers when they're 200. And she's one hell of a doctor. She'll serve the Tempest well.
Hát akkor pá.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
Nem lesz itt valami változás. Semmi. Itt a tesónk. Kómában van. Na pá. Habitation deck. Vagy operáció. Nem tudom, melyik részen volt az az ember. Hát tudja a bánat. Habitation. Vagy nem itt volt. Hát, te ki vagy? Hát igen, én vagyok. És te? Ennyi?
You, Pathfinder. I have a word or two for you.
Is there a problem?
Your father is my problem. He's everyone's problem. We're all paying for Alec Ryder's ego. He preyed on Jean Garson's trusting nature and bulldozed us to this godforsaken place. Now she's dead, and we'll all soon follow.
Hey, my dad died for this dream. He was trying to fix things for all of us.
Some dream. He fixed us all right. Go to hell, Pathfinder.
Oké, akkor megyek a pokolba, csá. Mi tudja, nem ide kellett volna érnem, ez az átrium. Te egy Lani. Nem akarok veled beszélni. Adjön.
Welcome back, Ryder. Need anything?
Will you be bringing Hyperion folks out of stasis?
That's my job. We're keeping it to specific personnel for now. Those who can help the Nexus get back on its feet. But with outpost settlement starting, we'll soon be able to wake up more.
Nope.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Itt van a lenti szemgolyó.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Jó, semmi.
That's all for now.
Of course.
Jöttem köszönni, pá. Itt történt valami változás?
Your father's personal logs.
Semmi. Cseh. Azt már néztük, azt is néztük, agyő. Akkor a másik részre kellett volna liftezni. Takarodjatok az utamból. Arra, ha valami nincs. De még mindig nem lehet bemenni. Ja. Állj meg. Operáció. Vele kell beszéljek, ő a Kandrosz.
That's the console for our strike teams.
What are they?
Assault and extraction squads. When we need the best, I have Apex, combat experts who've signed up to defend us. Since you have a front row view of the cluster, I can give you authority to dispatch them.
What situations should they handle?
Protecting civilian outposts holding key positions, or just distracting the Kett. Authorization complete. Good luck out there.
Jó, inspect over the strike mission. És metek vissza a hajómra. Yeah. Ezért kellett ide jönni, nem? Úgy utána visszamenjek hamar, és utána visszamenjek ide. Yeah. Te Liam.
Quiet here. Still get opinions, of course. And talk to security.
What about?
Leaders, direction, lack
Ne,
of it.
unlak.
Tan is the standout, but none of them have made friends. By that...
Nem érdekel, pá. Menni akarok, úgy. Itt egy Sid. Ó, veled kell... Te ki vagy?
It's you. You're the human pathfinder. I'm Sid, Vetra's sister.
Ja, Vetra testvére.
Vetra's told me all about you. Well, not all about you, but the important bits. I should probably get back to work. It was real nice meeting you, though.
What work do you do here?
Oh, I just monitor comms from colonists. Progress updates, hazards encountered. Note it down, pass on a report to Sean at the end of the day.
Important job.
I know. It's nice to hand in a report and have someone say I helped.
I'll let you get back to work.
Jó, ennyi. Pah. Na jó, húzzunk innen, elegem volt belőlük. Ne fuss el! Docking B. Ja. Common area. Docking area. Erre amúgy mi van? Semmi. Most ezzel nem beszéltem már? Ennyi. Na mindegy. Erre miért nem mehetek? Mi ez? Visszamegyünk a Tempestre. Jó. Szóval. Mi van? Isten, mit kvartyogsz itt bele a gondolataimba, te? Mi van?
Oh, the ship manual's useful. That leg of my workbench needed propping up.
If you bothered reading it, you'd know that the Tempest is an orchestra of new tech. You can't just meddle with...
I got this ship launch ready in record time, Callow. I know my stuff.
And you don't have a shred of respect for other people's.
Callow.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry you had to hear that.
Jó. Nexus level. Mi az ez? Az mi? Kis element zero ad ide. Ez úgy termelődik ott magától, vagy mi? Nem, ezt megkiszedtem. Jó, semmi. De a first strike most az hol? You are here. Ja. Akkor hova kell menni? Zing-zang. Itt még csak a Nexusra megyek vissza. Akkor honnan jön a first strike? Na mindegy. Húzzunk innen. Menjünk oda-vissza. A beginninghez.
still hoping we can turn EOS around.
Landing zóna helye. Avenger 2-t azért kipróbálok. Itt egy token. De az jobb lett. Nem, ez a token még mindig jobb. Annak miért üres? Még megnyom, akkor megmutatja. Furi. És chargerrel akarok menni. Úgy. Érdekes, ez sokkal jobb annak a súlya. Nekem jól telt. Neked is. Én nem csináltam semmit sem. Itt mi van? Consumables, squad. Itt választhatom ki a squadot, ez így jó lesz. Itt az autó, amivel nem tudunk megcsinálni semmit, jó, menjünk.
Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Hello, spektrális atmoszféra. Innen nézd, milyen armort festettem. De mindig nem tudom leszedni a fejemről a sisakot. Ó, yeah. Többieknek le van. Én nem tudom leszerelni a fejemről. Rágyógyult. Akkor most már lehet, hogy jó az atmoszféra, te. Spektrális atmoszféra. Menjünk ki egy kicsit sugárzani. Még van radiáció. Oké, visszamegyek.
Radiation within safe levels.
Hogy minek is jöttem ide-vissza? Nézzük csak. The Research Station. Itt valami gyilkossági helyszín. A Vault, az mi? Ez mi? Nem tudjuk. Better beginning. Hát én nem tudom. De azt írja, hogy a viability 62%. Hitting rocks for science. Ezt nézzük már meg jobban. Hogy is szedem le a kocsimat? Hol az a bigyó? Hogy lő az a pisztolyom? Menő. Azt véletlenül előttük. Várj, az R1. Pirománkodás. Oké. Ez jól esett. Akkor deployozzuk. Ja? Ez nem a beszállás. Aha. Én mindent kipróbálok. Majd gingolni nem tudunk.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
De várj, merre megyek, nem jó? Arra. Azt hiszem erre akarok menni, vagy mi? Jó, akkor átváltok 100 kerék meghajtásra. Az olyan hülyeség, nincsen fegyver ezen a kocsin. Ezt még nem voltam. Hát parkoljak le szépen, köszönöm.
Approaching Site 2. Resilience.
It was
Okay.
sold as the one we get right, but it didn't have time to get worn
Minek
down.
lépcső, így.
Got wiped out by cats.
We'll deal with the cat, one thing at a time.
Investigate murder evidence. Murder. Hol egy murder? Ja, ez nem az a gomb.
A forward station. A vital tool for prospective settlers.
We'll need to place more once we're farther out.
Ja, ez jó. Kinyög. Van valami evidence. Hát itt nincs. Én itt investigálok össze meg vissza. Itt tovább lehet még menni? Ott nem voltam, ugye? Zoom in, zoom out, in, out. Oda lejjebb kell menni, mi? Úgy látszik, ja. Igen. Jó, akkor szerint vissza a kocsiba. Itt más evidence nincs. Egy ilyen autó. Ja, ez is, mondjuk arra is kíváncsi lennék, milyen a jégszóró. De itt viszont sugárzás van eléggé.
He died protecting this outpost, and we left him.
We'll make it right, Liam.
Csola bejárat, nem nagyon akarok megsülni sugárzás túl. Itt van egy kis felfedezni való. Na jó, süljünk meg. Itt azt hittem, hogy nincsen ilyen védőbigyó.
Portable cover of cat design.
Didn't. Lexi,
Victorian.
update records for Trinitas Gordanis.
Consider it done, Pathfinder.
100% Turian. Nem tudjuk kicsoda. Tudjuk össze azt a kavicstól. Fluorit.
Didn't even finish unpacking.
Cat were on them from the start.
Akkor se ide megyek be. Mi? Mit szkenneljek? Szülye. Ezt? Asztal? Úgy érdekes. Asztal. Fantasztik. Eddig életünkben nem láttunk asztalt, ugye? Jó, Istenem. Na nézzük engem arra. Itt van egy terautó, azt nem kell szkennelni. Terautó.
Override works, but... Sam, the door was sealed from the outside?
Yes, Pathfinder. It appears lockdown was manual before the power restrictions.
Why do that? It wouldn't keep anything out.
It would keep something in.
Valamit kívül akartak tartani? Akkor bemegyek. Konzol. Lootocska.
Secondary terminals, no access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Széjjel szkennelek mindent.
Way too quiet.
Looks like they left in a hurry.
Reports said the evac was cut off by Ket.
Pathfinder, a maintenance bulletin was issued at the time of shutdown.
What does it say?
Run.
Az jó.
Don't let it
Nem csak is... Mi van? Az mi a tosz? Nem láttam, de valami ott volt. Fingom sincs mi az.
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but Ket are inbound to your location.
Ket and that thing?
Na mi az? Én nem láttam, csak az életcsikját, ez jó nagy. Engedj már be, meg akarom nézni mi az. Hadd öljön meg, na, gyerünk már. Csomó piros pötty van a térképen. Hi, ez az izé mozog.
Look sharp. That thing is out there.
Jé, kijutott? Ó, hol van? Hú, ezek erősek. Nem cserélünk fegyvert, hogy van a fegyvert cserélni? Nem így. Basz, 2 pisztolyt hoztam el. No problem, megoldjuk. Az anyád füle, mi a jó Isten nyila vagy? Normális vagy te? Várja már, éppen megölnek oldalról. Ó, yeah. Szerintem meghaltam. És 2 pisztollyal jöttem el. Azt hittem ki van választva az assault rifle. Nem baj. Na, először is... ez nem az a dolog. De utánozzá... Jaj, olyan nincsen. Go to loadout station, the equip consumable in the slot. Oké, köszi. Mindegy, megoldjuk így is, úgy is. No para.
Secondary terminals, no access. Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Override! Close it!
What the shitting hell was that?
Mi az volt a neve, hogy friend?
Pathfinder,
Ezt most rosszul olvastam?
but Ket are inbound to your location.
Mi van?
And that thing? Son of a...
Az a neve, hogy friend. Most vetted csak észre.
Look sharp. That thing
Na
is
jó,
out there.
öljük meg ezeket a kitketeket.
Everything's grounded till they're gone.
Gyertek csicskák, gyertek, hol vagytok? Kitketek. Ott volt az egyik. Chosen. Az a neve, hogy Chosen. Ó, hülye neved van, fiam, lányom. Az anyád. Adtatok én neked 3-szöget, neked 3-szög. Ja, friend, nem friend, oké, nem barát. De így megdöglök. Jaj, de jó. Na, resumézzad. No, para.
Secondary terminals? Where's the good stuff, Sam?
If deployment is standard, main access will be deeper in.
Friend.
Close it!
Pedig lehetne a barátom is, nem? Na mindegy.
What the shitting hell was that?
Damn good question.
Pathfinder, don't know what you did, but
Milyen
Ket are
kitketek?
inbound to your location.
Maradjunk
Ket
itt.
and that thing? Son of a...
Na, gyertek. És nem jönnek? Nem akarok arra menni. Na, nem jönnek? Várom őket szeretettel. Aha, az nem állt neki, oké. A lövésre. Úristen, ez feljön ide, pakker. Úristen. Te tuki vagy. Á, nem akartam lesni ide. Mondjuk itt védve vagyok. Teljesen jó. Működj már. Közben ezek a rohadékok is jönnek. Ez meg ma itt van. Ne okáid le. Esküszöm, adok meg egy csavlekötőt, csak hagyj végén. Ó, basszus. Volt valami kis élet amúgy. Meg lőszerszar. Azt szopkod lefelé, úgy. Jó? Hol volt az élet? Nem áll, éppen nézelődök. Köszi. Rakd el bármi is az. Az jó. Te mit csinálsz? Jó, van, lőjé csak. De én az ott meghalt. Na, az rohadt király volt. Kicsit sütlek magát. Mit szólsz? Mit szólsz? Háromszöget kapsz? Várj, gyere ide. Ja, megszálltam. Mindegy. Ja, itt is vannak. Tudom, mi az a villámvigyó. Jönnek még? De az a szörny még él, nem? Mit számolsz? Mi van? De az a szörny vigyó. Majd itt van egy felső rész. Mi van itt?
Pathfinder, I have enough sensory data to reconstruct an image of the past.
Most itt nézelődök, jó van? Így. De még valaki nem halt meg, nem? És hová lett az a szörny? Ez tuti nem halt meg. Hol a rákban van ez a szörny? És mit lőtt? Ott van. Le nem megyek oda. Szörni fog föl, ugye? Félek. Meg fog ölni. Takarodj! Adjál végén. De nem is tudok ráglőni. Ez így nem ér. Hajnak. Jó, végre. És pörkölés meg így a végére. Ér valaki belőle? Jaj. Valami platest kaptunk, jó van. Ez itt ki ez? Akkor ennyi? Hello, Tibi. Hát semmit, lődözgetek. Milyen szörnybigyókat. Így. Hol de hóstori? Én hogy elrakhatom. Jó, de nem akarom elrakni, mindegy. És ide hogy jutunk be? Mert nem hiszem, hogy megtaláltam hozzá, nem tudom mit. kódot.
Looks like a war zone, according to survivors.
Vagy de.
Get attacked from all sides. It was a
Nézzünk körbe egy kicsit. Egy újabb ajtó lesz, amin nem tudunk bejutni, ha.
schematics for Special Project Sigma. They were building something, but there are parts missing. This must be the project they were salvaging at Site 1. A way to fight the Ket.
No reason we couldn't finish what they started.
All components at Site 2 had security tags, compiling
Van
possible
valami
map points.
komponens.
Got a component for Site 2's project.
Recover komponens. Aha, kell még egy komponens. Nálatok van egy kis komponens? Kéne egy kis ajtónyitásra.
You'd think there'd be more bodies. Not that I'm complaining.
Mi jönnek?
You're right.
What if they were removed?
We know the Nexus didn't bother picking up the bodies.
You don't think it could have been the Ket?
Köszi.
Trying to give me nightmares.
Jaj, de csukva van az ablak. Ó, fene. Akkor gyűjtögetek egy kis ásványi anyagot. Meg nyomorék elemet. Nem érdekel a radiation. Ez akkor is kell. Honnan szedek még komponenst?
Not sure what's worse. This or dying slow like promise.
Happy thoughts, Liam.
Ez a térkép. Ez nem a térkép. Nem tudom, a térképnek nincsen gyors gomb. Most el kell menjek oda? Ja. Azt mondja. Én itt vagyok. El kell mennek oda. Jó. Akkor itt már nem találok több komponens valószínűleg, de akkor vissza kell majd jönni. De jó lenne egy helyben megtalálni, és akkor nem kéne össze-vissza mászkálni. Na, amit nem lesz. Smucig a játék, smucig. Nem kell összeszarnom? Magam úgy sincs. Mi ez a pumpabigyó, az mi? Hát pumpa. Oké. Nem is megyek össze-vissza. Kis cryoammo. Egy kis zokni. Zalkin 2 assault rifle. Júj. Szem lehet megnézni, hogy hol van. Inventory. Assault rifle. Zokni. Ja, ő a zokni. Ja, igen. Vagy Zolinak a kínja. De ez 2 zokni, nem akármi, érted? Mekkora, mondjuk eléggé súlyos egyénisége. 24, mondjuk az is 24-es. Én most akarom használni Deconstruct Avenger, Tolkien, Assault Rifle. De a Tolkien meg az Ognitak ugyanúgy néz ki, nem? Csak azon van ilyen távcső. Na jó. Hol az autó? Autó, arra van.
Should have run instead of putting up a fight.
Kicsodát sajnálsz, hol? Hol a hullája? Milyen porgály, nincs itt senki. Szülye. Van, nem van itt senki sem.
Resilience, promise, or like death and starvation.
Well, I know who's not naming our next outpost.
Ja, itt volt az élet, aha. Leszapkodtam egyet, jó van. Egy csíkot. Itt már tutira nincsen semmi. Itt egy kis fluorit. Mi ez a leszállóhely itt? Na jó, menjünk tovább. Ó, ott is egy fluorit. Akkor is összenem. Na gyere, makói hagyma. Csak az merre van az az arra? Merre menni akarok? Arra? Jaj. Valahogy kijövök. Mit egy hulla?
Pathfinder, what happened to that body?
Nem tudom.
A scan might help us figure that out. Wes,
Száj,
Porter
a
M.
Mayor West
Get that, Lexi?
Porter M.
Yes, Pathfinder. Records updated.
Mondjuk arra nem tudok úgy elmenni. Ja, így. Elvileg így eljutok arra.
I need actuators. Watch for observer remnant.
Then what?
And then the same as always. Shoot and loot.
I can get behind that. Who do? Who don't?
Got them all. Water and weather. Nothing tougher in the long run.
God damn it.
Várjál, ide kell
One of our
jönni.
shuttles ahead.
Worth checking, if only to make sure the cat don't get
Egy
to keep
roncs.
it.
Még most se lehet ilyet csinálni. Out of zone. Oké. Lesz-e flóra és fauna? Na. Megakadtunk egy pillanatra. Ez mit óvégat? Szülye. De mi a helyre jöttem? Jaj, egyel lejjebb kell menni.
Used to watch the lights from Site 2. One night, nothing.
Resilience is more than a name. It's our duty now.
A lot of smart people here
Nem
once.
hiszem, kell megszkennelni.
We're their successors.
Nem. Tessék.
That'll make an impact.
Viability.
Back to the research station.
Magasabb lett a viability, jó. Skill up. És bemehetek ide? Aha. Mi a rákért jöttem be ide? Semmi értelme. A nagy büdös semmiért jöttem be ide. Fantasztik. Már megérte. Komponens.
Parts for the Site 2 project. Check.
Komponenseket szedegetek és ennyi. Itt volt zárva az állatbigyó. Hát jó. És kinyomoztam vajon a kinyomogozni valót? First strike, az mi lesz? Inspect available strike team mission. Inspect available strike team mission. Give radiation time to clear. Jó. Hát én adtam időt neki, azóta nem lett clear. Jé, milyen tánc mozdulatokat tudok. Wow, na várjál csak. Hát ez kész. 505 méterre van valami bigyó. Ups, egy kis radiation. Jó, az szeretem a radiation, jó van. S hogy toporog? Vajon a homokba hogy nyomja? Na. Amúgy nem is figyelem, hogy merre van az autóm. Megvan. És innen miért nem szállhatok be? Én most nagyon nézek. Na, jó, mindegy, semmi. És merre kell menjek? Muti a mappot. Fast travel is currently disabled while in combat. Combatban vagyok? Mióta? De mi most nem találtam meg itt a Murder Evidence-t? Hát most itt mi nem találtam meg semmit? És akkor hova megyek meg minek? Soron a Murder Evidence. Akkor azt nem találtam meg. Ez. Ez nem itt volt? Hát én nem értem. Akkor mit keressek még? Milyen evidence nem találtam én meg? Szél evidence-eltem magamat odalent. Akkor nem itt van az evidence. Ez nem az a gomb. Ja, ez a rottól nem erre van. Yeah. Jó, értem.
Radiation levels increasing.
Get ready to fight!
Ez mit ordít? Ez milyen fight? Ez hülye. Ez mi? Keresett egy kompjúter. Semmi közepén egy kompjúter.
Peavy's tech looks like.
My early work was embarrassing. So literally yesterday.
This is where Chief Reynolds died.
Sandstorms would have buried the body long ago. I suggest scanning.
Yuck. Hate those things.
Pathfinder, there is an armor piece buried deep. A leg bracer. Scan indicates tissue and bone fragments clinging to it. DNA identified as Chief Reynolds. Indications suggest his body was torn to pieces.
So the Chief became Karkin food.
Circle of life can be gruesome.
The remaining armor will be scattered, or perhaps brought to a nest. The chest piece and his Omni tool may explain his death.
The and we keep searching and scanning.
Az ott mi? Egy gaz.
Severe radiation alert, Pathfinder.
No.
Liam, when we're paired up, I notice you're often taking position close to Ryder.
Could be.
Seems like a deliberate attempt to be the one protecting her.
She's the Pathfinder.
You do that when you're out there with the others?
Not so much.
Az mi?
I see.
Pathfinder. The scanners picked up Chief Reynolds' chest piece, confirming single shot. Unable to determine weapon type, but entry point was at the back. Exit blast through the chest.
By all accounts, Nilken was in front of the chief when he fired. So it wasn't his shot that killed him.
The Chief's Omni-tool might shed some light.
Arra az, hogy fölül van a szelgi, mindig alul szoktam meg. Mire zavaró.
Picking up additional armor scraps. I believe it's a trail leading to a cave nearby.
Could be where the nest is located.
Hogy akkor mindent beizélt, aha. Szupi. Szóval ide kell bemennünk? Oh yeah.
It's a Karkin nest, all right. Fan out.
Ó. Eztek szemetek. Gyertek csak, gyertek csak. Milyen állatbarát vagyok. Júj, hogy követnek, júj, de félek, júj. Na, mutika, hol vagytok? Még vannak négyen, na jó. Titeket, gyertek csak. Gyorsan messzélyesülünk. Kadmium. Itt eléggé printyögünk. Ott van.
Confirming initiative equipment, including Omni-tool assigned to Security Chief Hiram Reynolds. If you power it up, I can access data. The Chief was scanning at the time of death. The scan picked up 2 shots. One, a standard initiative rifle report, which missed. The other from behind, a Ket pulse weapon.
So Nilken didn't shoot Reynolds. He's innocent.
That's a relief. Good work.
Pathfinder, there is also an audio recording.
Go ahead and play it.
No!
Where's Nilken?
Sorry, old friend. Had to do it. I'm not dying on this rock.
That sounds like...
Confirming. Voice identified as suspect, Nilken. So he did not kill the Chief.
But he meant to. Need another chat with the man.
Most mehetünk vissza a Nilkenhez, de jó. Elég messze hagytam a kocsim, jaj, de jó. Konfrontálódni kell a Nilkennel.
Ooh, remnant site. Better take a look.
Mi ez? Oh yeah.
This is resonating now. Probably with the vault.
Hát ezt nem így kéne csinálni. Hülyek, ahogy csak útban vannak. Eztek szemetek. Ez miért növekedett meg egy pillanatra a hazard level? Na jó, mondtam a kocsikázást. Talán ezzel a szarpisztolya vagyok. Jó, ez fáj, de hülye. Sajnálom. Azon meghalt?
Nice work.
És miért jön, megnéztem. Ennek is lőszerszar. Element Zero, oh yeah. Az jó. Lítium. Van meg itt valami? Kis konténer. Override pack, akármi polimer. Jó. Ugye széjjel sugárzunk. Hát ezek itt nincsen semmi se. Akkor miért azért védtek ennyire a helyet? Fura. De menjünk vissza a kocsihoz. Ez micsoda volt? Ja. A kinyíló ajtó feldobott minket a levegőbe. Tök jó. Nézzük meg a térképet. Tempest. Research Station. Erre mi van, ez mi? Na jó, előbb kéne a fegyverem. Hogy is van a fast travel? Yes.
Radiation levels normal. Life support restored.
A charger az maradhat, de az assault riflémet akarom. Próbáljuk ki ezt a Zalkint. Tika, ez milyen? Ez ilyen ratata. De vajon mennyire lett hatásos? Kéne valami bogár. Még pontosan jó. Ugye ez nem volt módon mi. Na, fene vigyel, pedig jó jönne. A Assault Rifle, nézzük meg az Avenger 2-t, mit csinál. Mondjuk pontosabban lő. Egy fokkal jobb. Mindegy, kipróbáljuk, hogy milyen. Jó lesz ez. És akkor elmegyünk oda, hova akarok menni. Viability 64%, itt vannak a beginningek. Oda.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Ja. Hat kerék meghajtás, üde gyors. Ez mitől véget, ez hülye? Nem jönnek senkik sem. Csak ezek a bogarak. Mit lézzek? Na mindegy, nem tudom.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward. Cat ahead. They appear to be fighting a Krogan.
Is that Drac?
Yeah?
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Mining. Ó, most fel lehet miningolni? He? Ja, tossz. Itt a loadout, ami az így jön utánam? Aha. Tök jó.
Radiation levels increasing. Radiation within safe levels.
De kéne lemenni? Lődöznek. Nézzük csak meg közelebbről. Ki akarok szállni? Na végre. Hol az úgy lókszar ez a fegyver? Nagyon hatékonytalan. Ja, ez akkor olyan haverunk jön. Szarra szurkálom őket. Ez a Drac. Jó, buli haver. Fegyver mindig szar. Húzált volt, ezt fogom cserélni, hogy hívják. Kipróbáljuk a másikat. Nem az a gond.
That's it, kid. Keep it up. Good one.
Ezt fel fog robbanni.
Color me impressed.
Meghalsz, jó hely.
That fight was fun.
You're telling me.
You could really handle yourself, kid. And I hear you're the one to thank for clearing up the sky. Had your number all wrong.
You're not so bad yourself, old man. Maybe we should work together after all.
This fight was pretty good, but you're still Nexus and green as a Drell. Still, something tells me you've got potential. Be ashamed to waste that. I mean, just point me to your ship and try to keep up.
This is gonna be great.
New location, discovered. Scanner.
The first colonists sent audio logs about these regions back to the Nexus.
And?
Fairwinds Basin. Lowest radiation count in the air.
Útposzt szalonna.
This is where we'll build our new outpost. A real beginning.
Prepping deployment order. You must choose what purpose this new outpost will serve.
The Nexus doesn't get a say?
Resources are at a crisis point. Protocol states this judgment call falls to the Pathfinder. With current supplies, you could build a military outpost focusing on defense and militia training. Alternatively, a scientific outpost could advance the initiative's research and discoveries.
What do you think? Military outpost or scientific?
Our colonists need to understand this place. Scientific.
Can't solve the remnant with guns. Scientific for sure.
Be advised that the first outpost placed by a Pathfinder will be a statement in itself. Fair or not, your choice will represent the initiative and its intentions in Andromeda. Consider carefully.
Prioritize research and discovery. That's our foundation. And our future.
Orders prepped. Ready on your signal.
Foothold. Lábhold. És akkor így oda telepednek.
Andromeda Initiative. This is Ryder. Pathfinder. EOS is ready for deployment.
Copy that. Outpost block inbound. And ready as hell. August Bradley, operational head for this block. Mayor now, I suppose. We're ready to make the most of what you delivered.
It took a lot of people to get us this far. That's the work you'll continue.
I hear that. Prodromos. That's what we're calling her.
They're eager. I haven't seen eager for months. EOS is far from golden. But now it's a producer. A real and reasonable first step. They think you did the impossible. The Nexus. I warned them, hoping was irresponsible. You proved me wrong, Pathfinder.
What's your game, Edison? Nem bírom ezt az Edisont. Ez volt az a rohadékot fent. Jó jön.
I appreciate your candor. We're all on the same side.
I wouldn't go that far. The Reality Rider? You bought us time. But one outpost on a long-shot planet won't stop us from starving. You already have a lead on something else?
The nav point. From the vault.
Now it gets complicated. The others are ready to officially sanction your efforts, to be a part of your success. We all want the initiative to succeed. But after failing for so long, no one agrees on how to do it. Be aware, that's all.
Watch out for everyone. But not you, right? You're genuine.
I know what I came here to be. Talk to Bradley. Later, we'll go over the extended job of Pathfinder. Until then, Tan's waiting on the Nexus.
Na, viability ma 76. Speak 10 at Nexus Pathfinder HQ. Scan Andromeda wildlife.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
De miért a Nexuson kell beszélni? Most nem ide szállt, hogy beszéljek vele? Ó, Istenem. És nem tudom, mit szaladgálok. Unahajóm. Hihi, meghalunk vajon így? Aha. Ezt ki kellett próbáljam. Ne csipogjál. Jó, ezt túléltük még. Prod Romosz. Nem lehet lecsúszni. És nem tudom, miért tett oda föl minket a játék, na mindegy. Nézze.
Radiation levels within acceptable limits. Nézd, milyen kis fegyverek vannak itt, de jó. Mit mutat a térkép, Mutika? Tempest. Ez itt mi? Egy felkiáltójel? Az mi? Jó, biztos. Ha, te ki vagy? No.
Hello, Kim Connor. Supplies, trade, procurement. Anything you need, I can provide. Though I hear you've got Petra Nix keeping you well stocked.
You know Vetra?
I worked with her on the Nexus in those days of chaos. But I need ground under my feet, and soon hopefully trade will flourish on Eos.
Is Eos trading with any new partners?
Right now, just the Nexus, but I have contracts with Wildcat salvages and independent miners. There will be more.
Does the outpost have everything it needs?
The Nexus furnished us with the basics, but that isn't enough for a home. Providing the rest is my responsibility. The labs can't work without good logistics. They'll have it.
You said you know Vetra. What's she really like?
Ah, Petra. You're lucky to have her. Few weathered the mutiny on the Nexus as gracefully. The mutineers tried to convince her to join them. She refused, yet many of them are still her contacts and allies. If Petra Nix has advice for you, I'd listen.
So how did you end up here, Connor?
Me? You're the ground explorer. I fill out requisition forms.
Really? Everyone here has some kind of story.
I left mine back home. Or... still... Ask me another time.
Akkor cső.
See you later.
Be well. Come back again.
Jó. Van itt még valami érdekes?
Took a peek at the plans for the Padromos research labs. Shiny.
Ryder.
We came to explore and learn. That's who we are.
I keep wondering what our scientists will cook up for Eos.
He heard it from the pilot.
Speak with Edison's assistants on the Nexus. Jó, majd. Pathfinder HQ. Nem tudom, melyik volt az a tan. Yes, shop. Jaj, nem akarok tőled semmit, nincs is pénzem. Csá. Give Eos Radiation. Time to clean. Oké. Mi ez a fénytászma? Itt a Bradley. Ez mi? Memory trigger.
Sam, another memory trigger?
Yes, though my memory array remains locked. Additional triggers are required.
Akkor még kell egy pár trigger. Bradley. 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 Akkor előről Bradley.
Mayor Bradley.
Pathfinder, good to see you. We're busy as anything thanks to you. Bit dusty, but we can adapt. It's worth it when it's your own.
Make sure to keep a clear log of what you're doing.
Well, let's save some bandwidth. Busted ass defeat initiative. Copy, paste, repeat. You go do what you need to on the Nexus. Follow that dot. There will be more to do on EOS later. Some key positions: Connor Supply, Ramirez Medical, Abrams Science, Fawkes Engineering. With them and my major domo, we won't end up like Site 1 and 2.
I combed the first 2 outpost attempts. Those people died trying.
And they deserved better from the Nexus. That's where I point the finger. We'll remember. You changed this planet. But that doesn't make it easy. We'll use the efforts of those who went before. Good people, every last one. I'd have been honored to fail with any of them.
I haven't reached the end of that trail, but not everyone died outright.
Right. They tell me there were staggered evacs. If any want to try again, they're welcome. Oh, and Pathfinder, this is for you. It's our flag. Hang it where the Nexus can see. It's touched the soil of our first outpost in Andromeda. Make it real. Nexus must be waiting, Pathfinder. Relax. There will be more for you on EOS after you get back.
What's behind naming the outpost Prodromos?
It means Forerunner. Languages bore the shit out of me, but we voted fair. That ownership is key to the initiative. That's how you convince a bunch of civilians to jump galaxies. As long as we meet our obligations to the Nexus, what we build and how we organize, we get to figure it out.
Bradley history?
Tell me about yourself.
August Bradley, retired from the Alliance. I keep the discipline, but not so much the doctrine. I joined the initiative because it's a frontier. Not a lot of those left. Not that you can reach on my pension anyway.
Any family?
A niece on Earth. We didn't talk after my sister passed.
I've had similar happen to my family.
Yes, well, we stay out of people's grief.
My father, your sister. Sounds like we've both lost a lot.
We stay out of people's grief, Pathfinder.
What is that? Stay out of people's grief? You've said it before.
Shit, that's right. You didn't have the block leader death talk. The thing is, you and your father, not unique, just recent. Every initiative species, except maybe Asari and Krogan, went into cryo with friends and family and woke up knowing they were all dead. Everything we build begins with that. The unsaid start to the initiative. So yeah, we stay out of people's grief.
I don't think denying it is the best choice.
Didn't say deny, I said stay out. We all have to own how we deal with it. What's that old saying? Children with dead parents think everything is possible and nothing is safe? That seems like it fits anyone in the initiative. Or maybe everyone.
What can you say about the Prodromos block?
Exacting bunch, as the science types always are. We'll eventually allow the staking of claims for groups with enough startup resources. Not quite gold rush, not quite land grants. Honored to lead them for as long as they need me.
Just looking for a status report. Informal, of course.
Not much to report. We're making life up as we go.
Any insights about the people running the show from the Nexus?
I only work with Addison. She's by the book. And with all the shit that happened, that's to her credit.
And the others?
I only work with Addison.
Anything you'd say if you weren't in their direct employ?
If I wasn't in their direct employ, I'd give that rat's nest a wide berth. Outposts deal with Addison. She deals with the others. And I don't envy her.
Okay.
We'll talk another time.
Oh, and Pathfinder, what I said about grief, every pirate we brought to this cluster woke up with the same reality you did. Maybe think about that when shooting doesn't have to start.
Van 4 pointom. Omni grenade. De is be lehet rakni, nem mi? Ezt a gránátot ki akarom próbálni. Throw a Konzukivel shot. Combat tools, akkor itt mi lesz? Mi az, mi lett? Detonators? 3 point. Hehe. Explorer. PB. 2 point. Jó. Liam. 3 pontod van. Rámegyünk erre is, így. Konfirma, ez mi? A térkép. Hát egy kérdőjel. Mi a tosz az? Ez nem kell. Amúgy ide be tudok menni? Vagy itt már voltam. Hát te ki vagy? Ez milyen jó Isten csinál? Jó, van, nem vagy normális, oké. Okay. Hyperion modell, add ide. Jó, ilyen modelleket lehet összeszedni útközben. Ez a Connor? Biztos. A rák vagy. Hát ez valami más időségben van, az fix. Napá. Jé, ez itt alszik a földön. Biztos kényelmes. Ó, konténer. Iridium. Mi menjek vissza? Nem akarok visszamenni a hajóba. Terminál. Ja, semmi. És melyik épületben voltam, és melyikben nem? Abban ott voltam? Ja, itt van Mr. Zakkant, jó, abban voltam. Ebben is voltam, itt volt az eladó néni. Van valami följebb lévő rész. Hát te ki vagy? Káin.
You haven't got a fuel cell, have you? The quartermaster says there's plenty, but she would. Wait, oh, shit, you're the Pathfinder. Sorry, no one said VIPs were coming by.
I'm just Ryder. Nice to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. I'm Fox, chief engineer at your service.
What do you think about your new home?
First impressions? We've got water, clear skies for solar power, plants to farm. The Remnant are a wild card, but I hear you almost have that solved, which is amazing. And you found us a good site here. I think EOS is really going to be special.
What do you do here?
My team gets things going. Water, power, communications, everything a civilization needs. Well, not laws or a constitution, but it's easier to concentrate on those when you got a flushing toilet.
What brought you all the way to Andromeda?
There's a colony back home you've never heard of. Viridis. It failed. Hard. I grew up there watching things fall apart. When I left, I got into infrastructure, civil engineering. Boring stuff unless you've ever lived without it. I wanted to do Viridis right, I guess. And the initiative was my best chance.
Belemáztam a fejébe.
Thanks for asking.
What are the other outpost staff like?
Like Connor, you mean? She's pretty fun when you get to know her. Just don't get to know her over a poker game. Trust me.
Adieu.
Bye, Fox.
Bye. Stay safe out there.
Itt nem volt ilyen rejtett makett? Nem. Melyik épületben nem voltam még? Vajhő. Mondjuk abban ott. Ezeket mit csinálnak? Hát te ki vagy?
Pathfinder. I hear you're to thank for a physics-defying atmosphere processor.
That's me. I'm Ryder.
Haley Abrams, Director of Scientific Research on EOS, and writer of papers that start what the hell weather. But new galaxy, new world, and a really new start. Gotta keep up. How can I help you?
What kind of research are you working on?
Your basic first in scientific work, soil, water, atmospherics, plus studying remnant tech, because now I need to understand that to survive here. But Miss, PB's notes have been very handy. Thank you.
No problem.
Activating that vault changed the planet. Anything to worry about?
Considering it's world-altering technology we've never encountered before, I hope not. But the storms show no signs of returning, and I know who to contact for remnant tech support. I'll take it. Determined as hell. And he has incredible faith in us to get this done. Bradley would carry this outpost on his back if he had to, and we'll make sure he never has to.
Adieu.
I've gotta go.
Keep up the good work.
Ez esküszöm hasonlít az egyik színészre. Ez a Juan. Hogy hívják rá? Na mindegy.
Pathfinder,
Ja, Juniseu
mind
Park.
giving me your opinion on this? I'm planning classes for our first school, when we have one. Some say we shouldn't teach Milky Way history. All irrelevant now, apparently.
Ez ott a nyakadon, te. Jó, mit tudom én?
We were all shaped by that history. Our children deserve to know how and why.
Agreed. Maybe you'll change a few minds. Thanks for stopping.
Egy terminál. Research, kutatások. És köztetek akarok átmenni. Te milyen jó Isten csinálsz? Normális vagy? Nincs itt egy kis elrugott cucc. Mi? Várjál. Majordomo Bell Scott. Milyen neved van te?
Pathfinder, Majordomo Evan Bell Scott. I have headaches, so you don't have to. Rather, so Bradley doesn't have to. I've also coordinated with your Ket expert. He wanted me to remind you to find him.
I didn't assign a Ket expert to Padromos.
Then he's a hell of a self-motivator. Here's the nav anyway. Precision is important.
Nagy pill. Elmegyek egy bizonyos helyre, de ez így... Mindegy, menjél végül.
How did you come to the initiative?
Like many, I was lost and looking for a purpose. That sounds loftier than it felt at the time. I was an insufferable ass. The training for the trip was probably enough to cure me of it. But I always took things too far. Didn't know how to stop alienating people until I was the alien. See? Still insufferable.
Yeah.
Sounds like you left some interesting circumstances.
I miss the family, and maybe they miss me. But that doesn't mean I'd go back. I mean, we can't, but still. I like where I came from. It's a great place to be from. Know what I mean?
Na jó, mindjárt jövök egy...
I don't know. I liked where I was. There were other things that brought us here.
Not me. Eyes on distant stars. Always have been.
Where do you launch out of?
The pale blue dot. Terra Prime. Big old boring Earth. I miss that wet dog smell after the first snow melts. I don't know why. What about you? Miss anything?
I miss the time on the couch before media loads. Make your choice, and as a B- rom-com bounces between satellites, the size of the planet decides how long you wait in the dark.
Your popcorn sounds nice, Pathfinder.
Another time.
Of course.
Na jó, ezzel is beszéltünk. Fontos tik. Na, hova is akartam menni amúgy? De nem a Tempestbe akarok menni, nem akarok Tempestelni. Fluorita. Egy terminál. Várj. Nédi. Erre mi van? Valakinek segíteni kell, majd van valami.
Someone left a warning. Looks like a work crew thinks they can take control of the remnant.
They'll get chewed up if they try.
Work crew rosters are posted publicly.
The datapad mentioned medbay. A little work, we could find where to catch up with them.
De mindig nem arra akarok menni. Ez az a pont. Csak arra mehetek. És a V pontom hol van? Ja, itt voltam bent. Ja, jó. Sok területen find the work rosters. Ez mi? Basic mining. Hely. A viability már 76. Itt is van Research Center, ha? Jó, biztos. Mondjuk is ez a nem is száll ki senki. Melyik az a pont? Ez. Amit ez van. Csak. Pedig itt vagyok valahol. Pedig ott mutatja. Mi ezzel a hülyével kell beszéljek? De ja, itt van egy datapad. Szerintem vettem észre.
Work rosters. That datapad mentioned the name Jennings. Here, Axel Jennings, assigned to set up weather monitoring devices all over the desert. Too many locations to check them all. We need to narrow it down.
És oda fölmegyünk valahogy. Hát gondolom nem minden. Ja. Hagyjuk. Jó, itt fölmegyek. Én. Na, ugorj fel. Jön egy félbeakad. Na. Tegyre mirez. Mit szkenneljek ezt? Tessék.
This definitely treated wounds caused by a remnant. That datapad said the work crew tried to control them.
Sand particles were removed from the wound. Analyzing. Comparing with locations from the work roster, it's likely the injury occurred near a monolith.
Let's go.
Na. Működj, Ramirez. Nem működik? Elromlott.
August said you might swing by. Ryder, yes? Dr. Ramirez. Run the clinic here on EOS. Much better than life as an Alliance medic.
Good to meet you.
I'll guess you're not here for a checkup. How can I help you?
Why did you join the Andromeda Initiative?
I served in the Alliance as a medic, but let's say I saw one Batarian slave rape too many. I knew August, Bradley, and when he signed on to the initiative, suggested I consider it. This seemed like a better frontier.
What's the latest from your clinic?
Usual checkups for first-in colonists. Plus a few cases of dehydration and some blindness. Nothing serious.
What do you think of Bradley?
I've known him for years. He was the squad medic when he was injured, and we kept in touch after his discharge. He's a smart fellow, a good lieutenant, but a better mayor. And it bugs him when I call him August. So I restrict myself to 2-3 times a day.
What's it like living in our first successful outpost?
It's early days, but promising. Everyone pitches in, everyone matters. We know we'll make this work.
Nope.
I'll leave you to it.
Come back anytime. Preferably unhurt.
Jó. Kicsit eldugott makett. Terminál. Nincs. Investigate the monolith site. Jó. Merre is van a kicsi kocsim? Arra. Fluorit. Téged már összeszedtelek? Ja. Termináció nem nyomtad meg, de... Miért erre megyek, amikor arra akarok menni? Így. Itt az autó. Research Center. Oké, loadout, azaz. Avengert átcseréljük. Próbáljuk ki ezt az Alkin 2-est. Max Scope Scheiße, Max Ammo. Majd kipróbáljuk. Meglátjuk, hogyan hat. Tim. Gyere kicsi kocsim.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Működik a mining drone. Rich. R1.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Azt nézem éppen, így zizegek. 2 darab alumíniumot kiszedtem. Ez hogy működik? És akkor az itt el van? Hát jó van. De itt konkrétan nem jelez semmit. Na mindegy. És így zizegek. Jó, 1 milliméterrel följebb mentek az anyagok, aha. Még 1 milliméterrel. Így zizegek. Talasd vissza. Kis grafit. Jó, menjünk. Jó van, nem érdekel. Meg valamit nyomozni kell itt.
No sign of that work crew.
Upsi.
Someone left their gear behind.
Bementem a tűde. Hogy kell itt nyomozni?
Wait, I've got an open comm channel.
Easy money. Once the electrical charge builds up, we'll have ourselves some nice, obedient remnant.
You better be sure this time, Jennings.
If you're that spooked, go hide behind the 4 giants. I'm busy.
Damn it. We've got to find them before they get themselves killed.
Ó, mi a... Mi? 2 perc, mi? Kell menni, mi, hogy mi? Save the crew. Mi, hogy ki? Mi, hogy mi? Ki, hol, mi? Mi van? Az én crewmat? Kinek a crewját? Felrobban a hely? Ott akarodjunk. Mi a pokol? Mi van?
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can
Save the
extract
crew.
minerals via your mining interface.
Jó, most egyelőre nem tudok innen kijutni. Ó, hát a régi makó sokkal jobb volt, simán átment az em. Nyé. Maradunk örökre? Végre. De milyen crew-t kell megmenteni? Hol? Zavarákba menjek. Ezt nem értem. bakker, meg fognak halni. Szóval a jó életben van. Basszus.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Túl messze vagyok. Bárhol is legyen az ott. Meg
Bumpy
fognak
ride
dugni.
getting this far. I doubt any of our vehicles were tested this hard.
We're outfitted best we can be.
I like busting dunes, getting all 6 wheels off the ground.
Basszus. Meg fognak degleni. Gyerünk már, gyorsabban. Gyerünk. 10 másodperc. Nem lesz meg. És tudom, hogy hova kellett menni, most láttam csak. Meghalnak, kész. Még ott van. Hostile.
Yeah, erosion and whatever. Let's find some tech.
Forgiancs. Elvileg pedig jó éreműeket, 2-3 perc alatt nem is lehetett volna ideérni. Egy kis töltődés.
Please!
Jé, még momentelek titeket, jövök. Várj, ez fáj. Fedezék, de kéne bújni. Erre egy. Haha. Az a nulli fillér nem tetszik. Az anyád. Ez baj. Milyen pajzsa van már? Ez szősz. Ó, nem tetszik ez a indő folyamat. De elég hatékony, amit látom. Hullájára meg rádobok a kis gránátot, úgy. Gyere csak, ez sem berte. De talán túlélte valaki? Nem. Speak to the survivor. Jó, és hol a survivor? Itt hullát látok csak. Na mindegy. Beszéljek a hullával? Hello, hulla! Hol van a survivalista? Itt valami nyögést hallottam. Oh, hello. Téged kereslek. És végig utánam jött, de jó.
Thank God. You found us.
Not soon enough.
I tried. I left the data pad at the outpost. Jennings would have killed me if he'd known. He wanted his army of remnant workers. And he got it.
What was Jennings' plan here?
He thought some special electrical shock could make the remnant docile. You see how that panned out. I'll tell Bradley what happened. We'll make damn sure it never happens again.
Viability 78%. És amúgy jó itt a sugárzásban, meg minden. Jó. Scan minerals. Hát akkor szkenneljünk. Merre van? Ja, csak a jó felé, jelölés felé kéne menni. Az mi? Ja, research station. Akkor mi van még itt kijelölve? Érdekes semmi. Na jó. Akkor mi van ennyi pöttyöm? Mi a rákkal? Itt térképen ez miért nem látszik? És merre menjek? A pokol. Még forduljunk irányba, és akkor arra kell menni egyenesen. Így. Oké, az lesz az. Arra megyek.
Radiation levels are severe. Seek safety immediately.
Az jó. Ja, mind kármas a sugárzás? Hupsza. Milyen missionariából jöttem ki, he? Mi van?
Life support levels are critically low.
Ja, mindjárt megdugunk, jó van. Nem tudom, merre van a safe zone.
Seek safety immediately.
Jó, hát akkor megduglok. Nem tudom, merre kell visszamenni. Itt fogok megduglani, segítség. Merre van a safe zone amúgy? Ez a missionare. Ott van lent valami. Ez a sugárzás biztos
My
ott lesz.
sensors read a mineral not found in my database, Pathfinder.
That's something we can scan for Chief Lucan?
It would improve his geophysics VI considerably.
Jó, szálljunk ki megdugani. Egész jól bírom. Ó, lítium. Ez annyira nem jó. Szállj vissza! Olyan sugárzás van, mint állat. Jó, akkor azt hagyjuk. Hozzunk innen. Vagy lehet, hogy elég lenne egy ilyen. Ott van az a valami. És te kiszállok, megdaglak? De hogy... Kris... Yeah. Majdnem megvolt.
Enough wastelands. Where's the celebration for managing to live here?
Eos will have holidays once we figure out the seasons.
Not exactly a Christmas-type planet. There's the last of them.
Normálisak vagytok. Amúgy. Jobban meg akartam nézni a bogarat. Na mindegy. Jó, akkor arra még nem megyünk el, mert nagyon nagy a sugárzás. Nem megyünk visszafelé, ami nem tudom merre van. Elvileg erre. Ha minden igaz. Four Giants. Ja, jó irányba még. Ott egy élőlényke. Ez itt mi? Jó, semmi. Hittem valami érdekes. Menjünk már valami küldjére, mert ez így dögunalom. Öcsösen itt lemegyek. Erre kiszálltam. Te hülye, szállj már vissza.
Coming back here.
Hard lessons we can't forget.
Should be a memorial or monument when there's time.
És az itt egy pici kis hajónk. Viszont a fegyveremet visszacserélném arra a bogyósra. Ez jobb volt a bogyós. Ez a ratata nem jön be még mindig. A short rifle Stalking volt, az azt hiszem. Mondjuk lassabban töltődik vissza a képesség. Az nem jó. Nem érdekel. Ez akkor is jobb volt. Tök jó. Amúgy hol a hajóm? Ellopták a hajómat. Jaj, a bandut trükkiba, ne esd bele! Jaj, beúszhatok? Ja, az jó. Azt hittem, a mérgező víz az. És komolyan, hol a hajóm? Nem itt volt? Egy bazi nagy hajót keresek. Nem, már nem jó helyen vagyok. Egy felkiáltója. És ez itt mi? Ja, ott haláltam meg. Azt nem akarom szkennelni. Csak megdeglek. Vagy ez nem itt van?
Walls could talk.
Actually, with enough sensory data, I might be able to reconstruct an image of the past.
Wait, you can do that?
Normally, it would be impossible, but since this is an initiative building, I have access to a multitude of data and arrays.
Let's give it a shot.
I could provide analysis via the scanner, Pathfinder.
Mi a franc?
Holy shit, it works. Can you get audio?
Compiling now.
We can't survive another attack. The storms and radiation were already killing us. Now we've got those things.
We can't return to the Nexus with our tails between our legs. The whole station is counting on us.
Then they're counting on corpses.
Ez érdekes.
Wilcox thinks I'm crazy, but I know what I saw. Eyes on the mountain, watching us. We're not alone out here.
This log was recorded a day before the first Ket ambush on Site 1.
The cat scouted them out.
Akit kettek. És különben nem ezen az állomáson van a hajóm. Hol a bánatos szözben vagyok? Research Station, hol a hajóm? Ellopták. Ja, itt van. Jé, meg itt vagyok fönt. Jé. Szóval mi lehet? Ez vesz, blablabla. Jutottam én ide fel. Vannak itt érdekes dolgok. Na jó, húzzunk a hajónkhoz. De vajon az ott mi lehet, az a felkiáltója? Na, nem kell néznem a kocsival. Kocsi. Ott vagy. Legfeljebb megdöglünk. Merre kéne menni? Amikor ott átmegyek, és akkor elfordulok arra, ha? Hey Nick, csak kecsesen. Aha, elmegyek erre. Ez tudja nem jó ötlet. Igen, hagyjuk. Nem nagyobb a radiation. Oké. Ugye akkor arra sem megyünk, akkor megyek a hajóhoz viszont. Majd ha nem lesz a radiation, akkor majd jó lesz. De már 78%-on van a viabilitje. Tök jó. Hello, hajó. Ja, visszamegyünk a Tempestinába.
Ascent is go.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Before the meeting gets started, I have bunk assignments for PB and Drac.
Already put my rucksack in the kitchen. I'll hang out there if that's okay.
And I'm in one of the escape pods. More my speed.
That's fantastic. Welcome aboard. Any thoughts, Ryder?
I don't care where anyone sleeps, as long as we realize what a kick-ass team we have. Let's talk about our success on Eos. Besides establishing our first viable outpost, we did some amazing things. We discovered the Remnant and breached their vault.
And didn't get killed.
Overcame radiation poisoning a number of times.
And didn't die.
Confronted by Ket at every turn.
Once again, did not get killed.
You guys really need to raise the bar on what you call success.
Yeah, should we use the Krogan definition of success that got your homeworld nuked by your own people?
Fair enough.
Let's focus. Back to the task at hand. Looking forward.
Exactly. Here's my only question. When do we hit that next vault? It looked active. We have to get on that.
Hang on, hang on. We need to not go off half-cocked.
There are initiative priorities. The team calls the shots.
Actually, the Pathfinder calls the shots, just to be clear.
So what do you need from us, Ryder?
Helios threw us for a loop, meaning we're kinda new at this. All of us. So let's figure out what the rules are now and try to stick to them.
Sounds good.
If there's one thing I know I can do, it's make up rules.
No one said make up rules. Can we please keep anarchy to a minimum?
Okay, let's head back to the Nexus. PB, Drac, see Lexi for a physical? Good meeting, everyone.
Na. Vissza kell menni akkor a Nexusra. Ki akarok jutni innen. Másik irány. Ez mi? Missionlista. Hát az halálos, halálos és halálos. Jó missziók. És időre megy mi? Jó. Jó, ez is megvan. Itt lakjuk akkor hogy hívják?
Don't give the Pathfinders too much trouble. Oh, Rushan.
So who are you talking to?
Kesh, Nexus Superintendent, thinks she can boss me around just because she's my granddaughter.
I like the no trouble plan. How about we stick with that?
Kesh said not too much trouble, kid. Not no trouble. You can't make sure some trouble's always coming for you.
That's not reassuring.
Life out here ain't reassuring. You'll get used to it.
Is that all you brought?
You travel lean when supplies are tight and you're on your own.
Your people had to know what it'd be like when you left the Nexus.
We did, but there weren't a lot of options. After the mutiny happened, it was either buckle under Tan's rules or start our own colony. Easy choice. Bad consequences all around.
Not all Krogan left. Your granddaughter stayed.
Good thing she did. Without my Rushan, you wouldn't have had much of a station to tie your ship to. As for me, I'm way more useful out here. Lots to shoot at, for one.
Your people come first.
Keeping Kesh and our colony safe will always be my top priority. That's why I'm happy to tag along, help make this galaxy a little more hospitable.
Can't argue with that.
Ryder, you meet Spender yet? Colonial Affairs, the ass in Assistant Director. Got no idea why Addison keeps him around. Spender lied to the Krogan during the uprising, and he's headed out for Kesh ever since. He's up to something. I just can't prove it. We should pay him a visit on the Nexus.
Mi az a spektrális atmoszféra? Ez. Assistant.
What's it like to have Kesh as a granddaughter?
Kesh is my Rushan, child of my blood. Raised her myself. Damn proud of her too. She did good, even with me for a granddad.
Jó pofa. Melyik volt a Kesh? Ja, Nexusolunk van? Mindegy. Kedveljük cső.
She's honest. Definitely blunt.
She had to take after me in some ways, I guess.
Did Lexi brief you on Sam and squad connectivity yet?
Yeah. You want to hook that thing up to my comms, sure, but that's where it stops. Putting an AI in your head, giving it access to everything like that, it's begging for trouble.
Why do you say that?
I've seen what bots can do when they turn on their creators. Been in some of those fights. There's a reason that kind of research was outlawed.
Yeah, my peacekeeping career went up in smoke when news of what my dad was researching got out.
No shit. Ruined the writer name, I'll bet.
Almost. I'm not thrilled about it myself, but it is what it is.
Just make sure it can't unshackle itself. There'll be hell to pay if that happens.
I'd like to know more about you.
Fire away.
Ennyi.
How did you and Vetra meet?
Huh, that's right. Your father brought you into the project pretty late, didn't he? Must have been a pretty steep learning curve since they thawed you out.
You could say that.
You make do with what you get. Anyway, I met Vetra back when we were building the Nexus. She swiped supplies I was trying to get for Kesh right under my nose. I tried to intimidate her into turning them over to me, and let me tell you, that Turian takes shit from no one.
I have no problems believing that.
Yeah, she told me off good. But here's the best part. She waited until I saw her again in Kesh's office, no less, to tell me she'd been working for Kesh all along. They're both still laughing at me over that.
Tell me more about the Krogan colony.
My clan's there. We also got some scouts looking for any unclaimed territory to grab up. Got a decent setup going. Self-sustainable, the works. Even some farming.
Farming? Krogan farm?
Food's food. Just because we can eat anything doesn't mean we gotta settle for scraps. I'm pretty fond of Corcrow roots myself. Takes a while to chew through those.
Combat experience.
So, about all this combat experience you have, I'd love some details.
Ha! The list will be shorter if you ask me what experience I don't have. I've been doing this for a long time now. Centuries. Shit, well over 1,000 years. Don't even know how I'm still alive, to be honest.
Skill?
You need luck to be a merc. Skill, sure, but a whole lot of luck. And a really hard head.
Tényleg őt is véltem a harcba. De jó.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Anything about the Ket? Or combat in general?
Well, common Ket are pretty straightforward. Hit them hard enough, they die like anything else.
We can talk more later.
Mindegy.
Sure.
Sure.
Hey, one last thing.
Yeah?
Neki gyereknek hívsz.
Is everyone a kid to you?
Ha, when you get to be my age, yeah, pretty much.
Akkor jól van. 1000 éves. Hogy ki tudja mennyi. Gyere vissza.
I've seen a lot of shit in my life, but that vault certainly was a first. Things are gonna be interesting with you around, kid.
Doesn't matter what life throws at me. It's what I make of it, right?
You keep that going, you just might live as long as I have. Minus 0 at the end.
Ezt akartam.
Why did the Krogan leave the Nexus?
The Nexus got us Krogan to stop the mutiny. In return, we were supposed to get a say in station business. Spender, Addison's assistant, lied about the deal, and Tan came down hard. Too hard. So we left. Kesh is alone on that station now.
You think someone might try to hurt Kesh?
More like she airlocks Spender. Or he tries to stab her in the back, and then she airlocks him. Dan wouldn't listen to me when I told him Spender had a part in the mutiny. I had no proof.
So what's my part in this?
Things need to get sorted out, and my clan needs to get back on station, without Spender messing things up. Way I see it, you're probably the best one for that job.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Drek. Jó van. Drekkecske, te itt lakol a konyhában. Jó, teljesen normális. Itt a lakásom. Szemgolyóval beszéljünk?
Hello, Ryder.
Jó, semmi.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
That's your skill points. 4 point. Pultrov, Nova, Shockwave, Blacklash, Lance, Offensive, Biotics. Tak. Incinarira iratatate. Invázió, Offensive Tech. Cryobeam. Sima fagyasztás. Energy Drain. Ez a szivattyú. Invázió, Offensive, Cryo. És akkor megnyomjuk ezt átnyomjuk ide. Ja. Júj. Unlock Sentinel golyó. Oké. Aha. Ezt is feloldottuk. Fantasztik. Trópul, Nova, Shockwave, Blacklash. Ezt a Blacklash szerintem ez nem jó semmire. Ezt próbáltam és nem volt semmi értelme. Itt mi lesz? Ja, menj vissza. Na. Ja, 9 pontot kell beleinvestálni, és akkor lesz többi bigyó. Ez mit csinál? Ez amúgy mit csinál? Nova, Shockwave, Trópul. Nem, maradjon így. Na, hol a Berentos-ben vagyok? Ja, itt. Jó. Már csak azt nem tudom, hogy lehet leszedni a sisakot a fejemről. Itt csak a festés van. Ja. De miért van sár a nyakában? Nem értem. És milyen rákot színezek? Ja. Ha! Így jó lesz. Amúgy volt egy másik makettem, az hova került? Sehova. Á, ott van a sarokban. De jó. Jött e-mailem amúgy. Oh. From Dr. Ariadne. Hello, Ryder. Forgive the instruction. I have an issue that you and Sam should be able to real deal is solve. It's my investigation in the Zorge. We can discuss it the person on the Nexus Labs. Dr. Aridana. Kora. Ki ez a... Ja, Drek. Better tell me what happened to your dad. I've lost of people over the years. Figured you've could use some cheering up. Usually helps me. Drek has attached an image. Drak küldött 37 képet különböző fegyverekről, riflesekről és shotikról. Two are duplicate images. Many are low res or watermarked. Lexi. Úristen, mi ez a sok? Jogapózok. Mi van? Szülye. Na. Ja, röpködni akartam. Iki. Hol megyek föl? A létrám. Húzzunk innen. Át kell menni a Nexusba.
I can try talking to him for you. That's kind, Subi, but I don't think it will help.
Yeah.
Gil, O'Connell and Serena spent months getting our systems coordinated. You can't just strip and redesign those connections on the fly. Gil? I know you can hear me.
Nem olyan Gil is kell beszélnem.
I'm just not listening.
You're fighting again?
I'm thinking the same, believe me.
Hülye Gil, leütöm. Schuvinger.
Scans of the Scourge. All that dark energy twisting and turning on itself. It's splendid. I suppose it is a rather darkly beautiful phenomenon. Darkly beautiful. I like that. Helios is incredible, isn't it? Not just constructs like the Scourge and the Remnant Vaults. Just all of it. So alien. A constant reminder of the divine intelligence behind all creation. You mean a god? Yes, I believe in a higher power. I know it's a little odd, but I am a scientist because science brings me closer to something greater than myself. There's something about coming face to face with something wondrous that makes you want to believe. Wow. It's wonderful to meet someone who understands. I've had to justify myself so often. As if having faith in the divine invalidated my work as a scientist. As if the sacred could be diminished by the search for truth.
Jó, Istenem, nem akarom... Ez a szívecském azt jelenti, hogy akkor lehet vele valamit kapcsolatot kialakítani, de hogy is. Így.
It's good to have different voices on my team. I like that. Excellent. Oh, speaking of the team, I should update the folks back in the Nexus with the latest reports. We'll talk later.
Persze, csak add menjek már. Kösz. Hú, azzal a Jill-el beszélni fogok. Melyik szinten lakik? Ott a Cora, Lexi, Jill. Agyonütöm, hol vagy? Miért mennyivel egyszerűbb lenne leesni és nem a létrán mászkálni? Itt a Lexi. Nem beszélek veled. Érdekes, itt még nem lakik senki. Arra vagyok kíváncsi, hogy mikor ébredt fel a tesónk. Abból a kómás cuccból. De menjünk itt le. És majdnem olyan az öltözékünk, mint a Star Trekben. A Star Trek sorozatban. Ott az ott lévő embereken. Hol van? Te mit adtasz? És miért beszéljek vele? Ti is változtatgatjátok a helyeteket. Jó van. Hol a rákban van az a hülye? Én ütöm. Hol a Jill? És miért nem hívhatom a liftet? Hadd hívjam már. Jaj, már rajta vagyok, ja, jó. Jill, az jóistent veszekedtek tallóval. Hm?
Hey Ryder, what's the story?
Te és Kalló?
Out with it already. What's the deal with you and Callow? Anything I should be concerned about?
Twist my arm, why don't you? It's contrasting styles more than anything. He's a blueprint guy. I'm gears and guts. Got ink on his digits, not grease up to his elbows. If you didn't have me to balance him out, you might be in trouble. Heck, maybe that goes both ways.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
Ami az egész legénység ruhája megvált. Mi van? Mit akarsz, Bibi? Te mit keresel itt?
Hey, yeah. What's shaking?
Akkor semmi.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Jót beszéltünk. Azt hittem, hogy van valami. Itt leugor. Jó, le lehet esni. Liam? Belolvattál a dobozba.
Prodromos. Sounds good, doesn't it? We started Pathfinder. A new life. That is goddamn brilliant.
Ezt már beszéltük.
Just wondering what you think of how I'm doing at the job.
I'm committed to the initiative. You're Pathfinder. It's as simple as it gets.
You barely covered how you joined. Tell me something about yourself.
Alright, I was a bad student, piss poor cop, great responder. Had a good life, but it all been done. I wasn't looking to start over. I wanted to start big.
You were a cop, then crisis response? Couldn't have been long in either.
Didn't have the patience for law, so I figured enforcement. Dad knew it didn't fit before I did, but it got me into hustle. They mostly take vets and retired service. Best years of my life.
You found your place. Not everyone gets that.
I knew it. Glad for it every day. And that led me here.
Tell me about your family.
I miss the hell out of them. Some nights you just cry, right? That's the thing everyone does. Mom Joelle, Dad Calvin. Both lawyers. Met on the Citadel, settled on Earth. No brothers or sisters. That might have been too much to leave. It was traditional. How about you?
Traditional is a weird term for family, like normal. Who's that describe?
I suppose you're right. I sure didn't keep the tradition. I said goodbye to my mom and dad, and got on a ship to Andromeda.
Na, csá.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Vektorral kell valamit beszélni. Nézzük csak.
Ryder.
Ezt most minek kér... Úristen, ezt ne... Ezt nem tudom megkérdezni.
No, just me and Sid. It's always been just the two of us.
No, I mean, someone special.
Nem akarom ezt megkérdezni, ne.
Oh, you mean like...
Nem érdekel.
Oh.
Nem érdekel.
No, nothing like that. Who has time? What about you?
Jó, nincs időm, pá.
Like you said, who has time?
Eventually things will settle down a bit. Hopefully. Or we'll be dead. Anyway.
Jó, szia.
You probably have work to do. We can chat later.
Dolgozzál csak.
You know where to find me.
Basszus, nehogy elcsábítsuk, Jézusom. Úristen. Húzzunk egy küldére, de rohadt gyorsan át kell menni a Nexusba. Gyerünk. Nem is erre kéne, hogy jöjjek, de nem baj. Vagy de? Mindegy, fussunk el innen. Futás! Gyerünk! Nem érdekel? Úristen, veled is beszéljek? Ne. De? Vagy nem lett túl semmi? Crew morale.
How do you think the crew is holding up?
I'm happy to share what I can without violating patient confidentiality. Anyone in particular? I sort them in their files and my brain by species.
Human crew.
How do you think the human crew members are handling things?
There's a lot of them.
Úristen, Cora, Jill, Sue, William, non-human crew, Cora. Mit tudom én valakivel.
How's Cora doing?
She's processing. Your father was her mentor. She expected to follow in his footsteps, but he gave the role of Pathfinder to you. Just because she trusts his judgment doesn't mean she's not confused. Or hurt.
Jill?
Gil?
Gil likes to use humor as a defensive technique. He'd rather bury himself in the Nomads than tackle emotions head-on.
Schuvinger?
Suvi okay?
Suvi's strong sense of faith keeps her grounded. I'm not spiritual, but there's a beauty in how her mind rationalizes religion and science.
Liam?
How's Liam?
A handful. Every time I patch him up, he breaks something new. Liam's we can't lose attitude is commendable. But I worry how he'll react when something does go wrong.
Hát ja. Non-human crew?
I'd like to check in on the non-human crew.
Ask away.
Vector?
Tell me about Vetra.
Vetra's used to having someone depend on her. I think that's why she's so resourceful and likes providing for other people. That being said, I think she could use a little me time.
Kallu?
How's our Solarian?
He's quite the gossip. Tight-lipped about himself, though.
PB?
Is PB all right?
She's avoiding me. Probably thinks I'll poke her with a needle if she gets too close.
To be fair, you're always giving me shots.
Not in the hallway.
Drac?
Is Drac good?
That old bastard's always good. I've never met anyone who can be so stubborn and so appreciative. Could you look out for him, Ryder?
Ja.
Don't worry, Lexi. I'll keep an eye on him.
Thank you.
Akartam, mindegy.
And maybe don't mention I asked?
Thanks for the insight.
Becoming a doctor.
How did you get into medicine?
My mum was a dancer on Omega. Dad was a bouncer. I'd patch him up after busy nights. Discovered I had steady hands. They put every credit they earned into my education.
Are they here in Helios?
No. Both died in a turf war. Made leaving the Milky Way behind easier.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Na jó, azt megbeszéltük, Lexi. Erre mi van? Ja, innen jöttem. Még vannak itt bajok a hajón. Kicsit eltévedünk erre-arra. Ez miért nem nyílik?
Report from the Nexus. Population's growing as people wake up. Lots of hopefuls waiting for a home.
Bradley will have all the help he can take.
They'll be starting crops soon.
Ja, már van növény.
Can't tell if they have enough water or too much. I grew up on a little cargo freighter. Only saw gardens in vids, but I always loved them. I daydreamed about planting a big rose garden when we got here and still imagine it sometimes. Roses in Helios.
It'd be good to bring something beautiful across galaxies.
Everyone in the initiative has their something beautiful. I didn't for a while. After I left the Asari Commandos, well, I didn't leave. My mentor, Nasira, said I should go.
Why?
The initiative would suit you better, was all she said. Being a huntress suited me fine, but she insisted.
It sounds like she cared more about what you needed than about what you wanted.
I didn't need to be rejected. Still, that's familiar. When your biotics are honed into Huntress-grade weapons, people can be weird about it. The initiative seemed better. Just didn't see how I'd fit into their brave new galaxy. I never fit anywhere before. Then I met some jerk named Ryder. Talked about traveling to Andromeda like he was teaching you how to see it.
What part of that vision made you want to take the plunge?
A civilization where everyone had a place, even AI, or an overpowered human biotic. Your father said, I get being different. Now imagine being welcome and making others like you welcome too. When I was 13, I could warp a steel girder. He made me wonder, what if someone had told me that's okay?
He gave you a dream to work toward. He was good at that.
Who doesn't want to belong? Especially somewhere like the Initiative. So I gave the Initiative my all. Kept thinking of the niche I wanted. My rose garden. I thought I knew what I was going to be.
This is about not taking over as Pathfinder?
Didn't think it would still sting. Nasira, your father, even my parents. They leave, I'm left without answers. Nowhere to stand.
I get that. We've all had a lot of disappointments lately.
You're doing well. For having no training, being your second isn't so bad. And if that remnant tech pays off, maybe someday I'll have roses too.
Jó van, pá. Hol a hidam? Nyíj ki. Nyíj ki. Nyíj ki. Ja, nem erre akarok menni, másik irány. Arra van a hidam. Tényleg itt mi is van? Semmi. Itt a loadout, oké. Na húzzunk innen. Várjál. Kalló, beszéltem a Jill-lel.
What can I do for you?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Well, I can't talk about Suvi. She's sitting right there.
I'm not listening. You can say whatever you like.
Oh no, I'm not falling for that again.
Jóko semmi.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Akkor húzzunk. Mehetünk vissza a Nexusba. De jó. Nem lett új valami? Nem. AVP Cryo Development Perks. Az mi? Szép ez a galaxis. Imádom ezt a részt, hogy így átmegyünk egyik galaxisból a másikba. Wow. Rohadt jó még mindig. AVP Cryo Development Perks. Lenne megint egy kis akció. Mondjuk leszállnánk valami bolygóra, aztán széjjel lőnénk mindenkit. Docking Bay. Station Sabotage, Available Perk, First Murderer. Next level 342 AVP. Ja, le akarok szállni. Kíváncsiak, mikor jelenik meg több galaxis majd. A betöltést nem is lehet skippelni.
Pathfinder, is it true? We're settling Eos.
We've thought that before.
But Eos is different now, right? Pathfinder.
All right, settle down. Give him space. Lieutenant Syax, Kendros' aide. They all wanted to see you. Real hope again. It's been a while.
Csak csináltam a munkám.
They've got a Pathfinder again. This is what we do.
And you've done it splendidly.
Professor Herrick, right?
What you achieved with that remnant vault is unprecedented, Pathfinder.
Az ott mit kering?
Impossible. But with new scientific talent waking up, we'll unravel those mysteries. The whole Nexus will benefit.
August Bradley will oversee that. He's the new mayor.
Bradley. I know him. Seems like a good man.
Well, what are you waiting for? There's a new world out there.
Thank you, Ryder.
Na, azt megtracspartiztuk gyorsan. Ugye te a journalista vagy, nem? Mindegy, hasonló hozzád a másik. Pedig esküt volt az a journalista. Kulturál en... Ezt mit csinálnak az emberek? Nézd, ott is van egy olyan rész, ami elérhetetlen. De még nem mehetek be. Kulturális center. No location. Itt is van egy ajtó, amin nem mehetek be. Hát szomorú. Vannak még elzárt területek előttünk. Kulturális exchange. Itt még nem voltam. Mi ez a hely? Turian VI. Ja, most nem.
Maybe later.
Aseri, Krogan VI. Citadel. Examináljuk meg.
This is an image of the Citadel. Considered the seat of government for many civilized races.
Outpost. Ark. Garson. Te ki vagy? Kulturális center Liosjon.
Pathfinder, I'm glad you could stop by. Pardon the dust while we set everything up.
How did you get this job?
I was a sociologist in the Milky Way. While there were plenty of cultures to study, the books on them had all been written. There was nothing new I could add. So when I heard about the initiative, I signed up right away. The idea of meeting new people, seeing how they've evolved, adapted to life's challenges, I couldn't resist.
What goes on here?
The Cultural Center is a place where new races we've met can visit and exchange ideas. They can learn more about the Milky Way species, while we foster an air of cooperation and understanding. We're just getting everything ready. Hopefully it won't be long before we have our first visitors.
Have you heard anything about the Ket?
Unfortunately, yes. Now, that's a species we won't be inviting here anytime soon. I'd hoped our encounters would be peaceful, but I suppose that was too much to ask.
Adieu.
Thanks.
Of course, our hope is that you'll make friends in the cluster and send them our way. And when you have a second, check back with me on a favor I'd like to ask.
Hol már is favort akarsz? Egy elmazuzád. Gerson. Az ki? Erre mi van? Jöhet kijutok. Ugye? Milyen érdekes ez a terület. Na, mi azt akarsz amúgy?
Pathfinder, do you have a moment?
Nincs.
We, need to explain you.
Explain me?
Our new VI over there is meant to describe the role of our Pathfinders, but it just lost all its settings in a crash. If you could fix them, that would really help us out. Just talk to the VI, and it'll do the rest.
Pa.
Thanks.
Of course.
És hol van a Pathfinder VI? Ott van.
Female, please.
Variable set. Which aspect of the Pathfinder's role should be highlighted? Exploration and discovery or first contact with new species?
Exploration, first contact, most ez mi? Várjunk. Hol a kis fordítóm? Felfedezés. First contact. De miért a first contact amúgy? Na mindegy, exploration.
Let's go with exploration and discovery.
Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI?
Mi az, hogy... De miért? Most ez miért? Mindkettő? Variable set. Next, should I emphasize the role of the Pathfinder team or their partner AI? Ja, a szem, ami a fejünkben van építve, vagy mi? Team.
Go with the Pathfinder's team.
Variable set. Finally, should I provide career advice to future Pathfinders or in honor of former Pathfinders?
Former Pathfinders. Future or honor of former Pathfinders. Career advice. Former. És karrier. De miért karrier? Hát ezt így nem értem. Mindegy.
I want you to give career advice.
Setup complete. Would you like to keep these settings?
Aha. Csak nem értem, miért azt a kettőt dobja fel. Miért nem lehet több választási lehetőség? Setup camera, would you like to keep these settings? No, let me try again. Oh, de hogy is. Tartsuk meg, jó az így. Hello, Szikig. Köszi a választ. Okosítást. Csak nem értem, hogy miért csak ezt a két lehetőséget dobta fel, nem mindegy. Na, beszéltem a VI-jommal. Hol vagy te? Doki néni? Vagy mi?
Hello again.
Akkor szia.
Thanks. Of course.
Ennyi. Na jó, le vagy ejtve. Erre mi van? Ez mi? Tech Lab. Ezt eddig miért nem fedeztem fel? Jó, jött mennek az emberek ide-oda. Erre mi van? Semmi, mert nem tudok arra menni, jó? Hello, csefa! Meg 15 darab bitje. Mi van veled, ember? Szia, köszi a bitet. Lüke, csefa. Szkennelhetlek? Hol vagy? Beszkennellek. Kordozol, ejnye-bejnye. Akkor itt is lehet research-ölni. Van 450 bigyóm a research-höz. Charger, SMG, Ruzad, Shotgun, a Shotitól hányok, és Sandstorm, Assault Rifle. Ez olyan milyen lehet? Mi van, azt megnyomom. 125. Sandstorm, Assault Rifle 1. Aha. Mit tud? 170 damage. 210 rate of fire. Az jó. Én csak attól tartok, hogy ilyen ratata fegyver, mert nem a folyamatosan lövő, hanem így adagokban lövi ki a golyót. Max clip size 15. Meg eléggé súlyos szegény. Az a baj, hogy az assault riflékhez még nincsen könnyítő bigyóm, meg amúgy semmi se. Nem jó, egyelőre marad, ami van. Sajna. Pisztoly, vankusher, sniper rifle. Aha. Mondjuk az nekem annyira nem tetszett az előző Mass Effectekből. Inkább a Viper jött be. Nem, ezeket most nem pazaroljuk ilyenekre. Ghost Assault Rifle. 46 damage. 600 rate of fire. És eléggé könnyű. Mindegy, majd kipróbálom, ha lesz olyanom. De most azon gondolkozom, hogy menet közben nem szedek ilyeneket össze. De tetszik ez az Assault Rifle. Rate of fire, max clip size, max ammo, Atsurari. És a vei GHT se rossz. Franc, kipróbáljuk. Ja. Hát akkor majd fejleszgetünk meg minden. Hyper Guardian Chest, Hyper Guardian Arms, wow. Ez tetszik. N7 arm, Aha. Az a baj, hogy csak 204 kreditem van, az meg nem elég semmire. N7-es láb, Hyper Guardian leg. Micsoda lábak. Aha, még az a cucceladás, az nem értem még azt teljesen, hogy itt... Na jó, fejleszünk már egy ilyet. Ez tetszik. Scale Fibers. Ja, nem tudok. Aha. Nincsen hozzá Fibers-em. Pedig az tetszik. Ez se rossz. De menő. Scale Fibers, az mi? Na jó. Aha. Jó, akkor ezt addig hagyjuk. Itt van az Aridana. Veled kell beszélni.
Hello, Pathfinder. A moment.
Hello.
What can I do for you, Doctor?
I have a math problem. Some vital equations that only a mind like Sam's could solve. They concern strange transmission patterns in the Scourge. Perhaps random noise, perhaps not.
Sam likes new experiences. It'll be an opportunity to encounter math homework.
Given the complexity and the security implications, I recommend transferring the equations directly into SAM node. I have them on an optical storage disk for you.
I'll see if I have time.
Thank you, Pathfinder. Please thank Sam as well.
Jó, rendben, SAM node and Archiperion. Track. Aha. Egy földi, 2 angara, 3... Motika, az hogy van? Mondjuk kb. Még nincsen semmim. Ja, csak egy skill pointom van, neki 0. Be se töltődik. Ja, researchben. Aha. És én nézegettem azért kicsit ezt is, hogy szokjam. Armor. Meg azt nem értem, hogy ezt nem lehet leszedni a fejemről? Markal szín. Ja, igen, a hajón, aha. Ja. Mindegy. Research Center. Jó, ezt a helyet is felfedeztük. Akkor ez ennyi. A settings, mert ez az életből nem jutott volna eszembe. köszi. Jaj, hol van? Esetleg graphicsnál? Nem. És akkor mi a settingsben? Itt van. Hát betoljok. Köszi. Off in gameplay and conversations. Ja. Off in conversations. Os equipped. Nem, így jó. Gameplay. Off in gameplay and conversations. Jó az így. Ilyes. Legfeljebb visszaállítom, ha mégse tetszik. A játék elejé óta azt keresem, hogy azt hol lehet megtalálni, meg hol lehet beállítani. Azt hittem, hogy a hajóm a kabinomban, de nem ott. Ki kéne jutni innen? Na, be lehet kukucskálni. Na, miket föl nem fedezek itt? Ott van 2 kérdőjel. Mi a tosz? Mi ez a 2 kérdőjel? Most eltűnt. Mi a pokol? Furi. Szafiro, mond.
What's the trouble? I've got power shortages throughout the station. I can't for the life of me find the cause. Oh, whoa, you're the Pathfinder. Hey, sorry, please ignore me.
De az miért jelent meg kérdőjelnek? Életemben nem láttam lépcsőt, vagy mi? Happy to help.
Power to the Nexus is pretty important. I'm happy to help.
That's great, because I'm at a loss.
Ja,
There are obvious short
akkor már így
circuits
értem.
popping up all over the place. A Pathfinder's eye might reveal something.
There's a power short here. We could scan the area.
Hidrofonik. Ponik. Nem voltam itt még ezen a részen, az hogy lehet? Board.
Sure. Let me know what materials you need and I'll find you something.
A gazt. Amúgy széjjel szoktam szkennelni mindent. Mindent széjjel szkennelek. Szkennelés forever? Így visszajövök. Hydroponics. Már le is csekkoltam. Hogy eddig ide jutottam el? Furi. Mutika, mit van? Úgyse veszek semmit. Hehehe. Pá. Armor merchant. 204 kreditet a hajamra kenhetem. Aha, én most lejutottam ide. Egy kicsit nézelődök. Dr. Camden, ez ki? Te ki vagy?
Just when I've balanced the air mix, another Yahoo has to come wandering through. Aren't you the
Aha,
Pathfinder?
sejtettem, hogy ez a bár, ugye ez a vortex.
Head of hydroponic sciences. Mind the seedlings.
Are you always this rude to people walking in?
Only when a mistake could kill everyone on the Nexus.
What do you mean?
Hydroponics is our air, food and water. A frail green line between us and oblivion. We almost lost it all during the mutiny. Now it's my responsibility.
If you welcomed people, you'd have more hands to keep everything running.
Azért is jöttem a Nexusra, mert amúgy nincs más küldi.
If you'll forgive me, perhaps I could
Majd
begin.
mindjárt megyek a
I need samples of Andromeda's plant life. Our own specimens should acclimatize to them. Bring me any plants you find. You'll have a bounty in return, and my thanks.
Oké. Collect plant samples. Jó. Szemgolyóval kell majd beszéljek. Na nézzük csak ezt a vertexet. Ó, ez az én helyem. Bár nem olyan menő, mint az Omega bázison lévő cucc. Igen, azokat eddig is szkenneltem össze-vissza. Majd szkennelem őket még tovább, mert hát ez egy kicsit részeg. Még nem lett olyan sok szkennelve. Itt van Liam. Te mit keresel itt? Anant Mari. Hát mi van, Mari?
Hey, I was wondering if you could help me out. It's for the good of the bar.
Ja.
Lay it on me. So, folks try and help and all, but we have a limited pool of ingredients. Keep an eye out for anything interesting we could use for new drinks, and we'll let you test
Akkor
them for
mindent
free.
is széjjel szkennelünk.
Right. I get a feeling the testing will be interesting.
Don't worry. Dutch may complain a lot, but he's loving it. And he's the best chemist I know. You're in good hands.
Search for supplies in the Hyperion Atrium. Okay. Nem lehet piálni? Dutch Smith.
Another one! Damn it! This is supposed to be the chemistry lab. My chemistry lab. You all keep crawling out of the woodwork like space cockroaches.
You say that, Dutch, but here you are, pouring people drinks.
Hi. I'm standing right here.
They're guinea pigs, damn it. Chemists should have guinea pigs.
Not have their labs taken over by people giving them things and being nice.
Aren't bartenders usually friendly? They're kind of hostile.
I'm not supposed to be a bartender. I'm supposed to be a chemist.
Don't let Dutch put you off. He's a sweetie, really.
I'm not.
And the drinks are good.
Damn right they are. I mean... yeah. I'm a dirty squirrel.
Száraz mokus. Jó van, megitatott. Liam, te mit csinálsz itt? Várjál. Így.
Things are shaping up, Pathfinder. Resources flowing in, sleepers ready to head out. It's starting to feel like the initiative. Not quite up to the sales pitch, but getting there. Feels good, right?
We came too close to not making it. I feel relief, but I wouldn't say good.
Yeah, that's under there. Could have gone real bad. But it didn't. And that was you. I mean, maybe some others. We're digging in. We got this.
Opa. Mi folyik itt? Kicsit vagyok feltűnő. Akkor is felmászok ide. Hát, akkor tánci. Na jó. Ez is meg van nézve. Fura amúgy, hogy ezen a részen itt még nem voltam. Itt is vannak bótosok a behicve. General Merchant. Itt lehet másmilyen kocsit venni. Mi a kocsifestés? Na jó, úgy sincs rá fityingünk, semennyi se. Na nézzük, szemgolyót. Habitation deck.
You're listening to HNS, your source for news in Helios, an independent arm of the Andromeda
Ez te mutat itt valamit. Habitation. Átmegyünk a kerítésen. És erre kell mennem amúgy, körbe szaladtam. A szemnek a nódja.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Dr. Aradana at the tech lab sent some equations for you to solve.
I'm ready.
Transferring them now. Have fun. Hey, what the? Sam?
Sam golyó. Jó kis vírust adtunk neki? Ó, bakker. Mi? Nyomom.
Is there anything I can do? Sam?
Sam golyó?
Is that another malfunction or... Sam? You trying to show me something? Okay, I think I got it.
Hát ezt látom, hogy segíteni kell neki. Nyomogatok
Sam,
mindent.
talk to me.
Hello, Pathfinder. Please initialize the console to restore normal operations.
Sam golyó?
Sam, what happened?
The equations contained a Trojan horse program, a virus.
Mondom, hogy vírus kapott, de...
Specifically targeted to sever our connection and render me helpless. Reconnecting would be impossible.
De most nem tudom, hogy az a dokinő most direkt küldött velünk vírust vajon?
How do you feel? Are you okay?
I cannot feel pain. However, I would avoid repeating the experience, which is the purpose of pain in organic life.
Jó, nem tudom, azért
Unlock the
megkérdeztem.
door. Let's head to the tech lab and see what Dr. Aradana has to say.
És Aridon egy rohadék. Ahogy rohadjon meg.
Welcome back, Ryder.
Jól vagy? Jó van. Akkor szia.
That's all for now.
Of course.
És mehetek vissza az Aridonához. Ja, mutatja a térkép, jó. Ó, Istenem. Úgy megkonfrontálódok vele, mint a húzat. De most fönt van? Ja persze, mert én nem vagyok. Még jó, hogy ott van. Túlfutottam. Hagyd abba a futást. Elég volt. Állj meg. Inkább nem mondd meg. Még nem játszottam ezzel, úgyhogy nem akarok tudni előre mindent. Max, ha nagyon elakadok, akkor meg úgy is szólok. De várj, most ez merre volt az Aridon? Arra. Vagy lehet, hogy azóta elment innen? Ja, nem, itt ez a hülye van. Jó. Emelet közép. Hidroponics. Hogy futok? Valamit szkennelni kell. Ezt már szkenneltem. Mi a fene? Menj innen! Jó van, Szafiró. Most nem zizegek. Most igen. Azt tudom, de azért zizegek. Nem a szkennelés miatt? Majd nem szoktam csak úgy zizegni. Jó, amúgy itt a kulturális cucc van. Na jó, bemegyek. Megint zizegek. Mi a bánatost azt akarnak itt szkenneltetni velem? Semmit. Na jó. Konfrontálódjunk. Akkor azért zizeget csak.
Welcome, Pathfinder. Did Sam solve the equations I sent?
Solve them? They almost brought down Sam Node.
The equations contained a virus designed to target artificial intelligence.
You think Never. I abhor violence against any life, organic or synthetic.
De akkor mi a fele történt?
Then how did the virus find its way into your equations?
De már egy olyan küldetésem,
My
már túl
files
vagyok.
were altered or replaced.
Na mindegy.
But why? I've seen a lot of down with AI sentiment lately. Graffiti, complaints to 10. Perhaps someone took the next step.
Why would anyone hate artificial intelligence?
Synthetic life has different needs and motivations. It can be mysterious and powerful. Many fear what is not understood.
Everything's uncertain. Maybe they just want to feel safer.
Attacking Sam is bold, though. I wonder if there have been similar incidents.
The AI kiosk was busted this morning.
I can look around.
Look for anti-AI activity on the Nexus. Jó.
Another power short.
Ja, csak ott nem láttam, hogy mit kellett szkennelni. Ezen a részen volt. De hát így mi szkenneljen be a gazokat? Nem. Szíjjel szkennellek, szíjjel szkennellek. Mi vagy te? Egy nem releváns data vagy az. Itt zizegek, ezen a ponton, ha itt állok. Itt. De csak ha itt átfutok rajta. Ez meg már ez semmi. Aha. Akkor mindjárt megnézem. Ezzel is van valami baj. Ja. Akkor beszélek veled. Mi lett itt a piros? A hacker. Ki a rák vagy?
Who am I talking to right now?
A friend. Our movement sent the virus to save you.
Pathfinder, it's possible they don't realize their virus failed. Pretending that it worked might win their trust.
Hello? Ryder?
The disconnect was very sudden. I'm grateful, just woozy.
It'll pass. See, this is what our movement's all about stopping. Knight says human AI merger is a threat to all life. She'd know, trust me. Oh, Knight's our founder. The virus wouldn't exist without her.
So where are you running this puppet show from?
Our sanctuary. I'll ask Knight if he can come visit.
Great, thanks.
Can't promise anything, but watch your email. Bye.
A whole movement of AI-hating hackers with a leader called Knight.
She and her followers seem to have experience with human-AI partnership.
If they attacked you, they're capable of anything. I'll check my email. We need to find them.
Wait for an email from Knight. Jó. Akkor nem ezeket kell. Jó. Te gaz, nagyon gyanús vagy. Jó. Érdekes, hogy piros maradt. És mikor jön el az e-mail?
what it could do to your family. My name is Avina. If I was intelligent, I could hold this entire station hostage.
Mi van? Broken wires. Investigate points of failure in the commons area. The access for this strange power failures. Technician need help discovering the reason. The club. He? Mi ez a karika? Upper floor. Ja. 53 méter, 34 méter. Ez lehet, hogy a tulajdon lesz. Állj már meg! Ja. Ott valamit kihagytam. Ah, ez az. Még szkennelek egy kicsit. Úristen, mindig ezen az ajtón akarok kimenni. A kulturális Eszcsondzsi Gondzsiban.
Another power short.
Ah, megvan. Investigate points of failure in operation. Ja, át kell menni az operations-be. Jó. Futika, futika, futika. Na szóval. Szkennelés forever. Azt mondja, ott van egy 47 méterre. This one's office. Mi? Mit csinálsz te itt?
Wait, what? You've been keeping count? Rushan, that's not funny.
What? How can we be out of those materials?
I don't know.
Mit van kes?
Don't worry, probably just another computer glitch.
Na, Drek? Na. Na mindegy.
Pathfinder, I believe you found the culprit responsible for the power shortages.
Kapcsoleit.
Alert Professor Herrick to come secure it.
De ügyi vagyok. Ez a bugárka csinálta akkor a házi állat. Csinálta itt a problematikákat. Hallod, Drek? Az Isten áldjon meg. Na várjál. Jó, egy szemből, hogy...
Ryder, can you believe this place?
One space station slightly dented?
You should have seen it a year ago. It was more than just dented. Anyway, thanks for bringing me on. Tan can't kick me off the station now, and it's been nice seeing my granddaughter again.
You really did miss her while you were gone, huh?
I really did. Cash can handle herself just fine, but it's still good to be nearby, just in case.
Good job on the outpost. Maybe Addison will lighten up.
What do you mean?
She's been pretty upset about not having an initiative outpost established yet. Understandable, if you ask me. I'm just glad she's got work to focus on now.
Nothing more for now.
See you later.
Pa. Voltam már az EOS-on, de Ott meg ugye nem tudtam megcsinálni minden küldit. Nincs van itt a journal. Hát pont nem ezt akartam nézni. Kódex? Nem. Mindegy. Arra vagyok kíváncsi, hogy vajon a tesónk mikor fog végre fölkelni. Ez még mindig kómában van. Ja, tudom a leírások. Te hülye Edison. Pofán csapatlak.
Spender, you have a job. If you want to keep it, do it. God damn it.
You've shaken things up, Pathfinder. My department actually has colonial affairs to direct. And you have new tools to help grow the initiative. AVP, ready for spending.
Sam said there was new functionality to discuss.
It's how the initiative was designed to support the Pathfinder. You and your team are out there making Andromeda viable. That empowers all of us. Hit a threshold. A new cryo group can be brought out. Want more focus on research, like on prodromos? That's your call. Brecker will introduce the interface and handle minutiae. All you need to do is decide what life in Andromeda means. No pressure.
Speak with Edison's assistant, Brecker. Hol az a béka? Ja, itt. De messze vagy. Vladimir Béka.
Hello, Pathfinder. I am Cryo Deployment Administrator Vladimir Brecker, C-63 Galati. Your first task is to decide irrevocably the course of every life in the initiative.
You're kidding?
Yes, of course. But now you respect what we're doing. Andromeda viability and the Nexus thresholds are your tools, your reward, and our future. How can I help?
Andromeda viability.
What's the rundown on AVP?
Much of the preparation in the Milky Way was determining how to measure success. Thresholds are about capacity, but this is about cost, what we can actually afford to support. Points aren't the most elegant system, but it makes it clear. The more you earn, the more we can deploy.
Nexus threshold?
How are you measuring thresholds?
It's based on resource estimates and general stability, a metric of acceptable scope and risk. The more you achieve, the greater capacity we can accommodate, the more the initiative can do for you. Simplest explanation, the more you do, the more room we have to grow.
So I decide what groups to wake up. Won't everyone be out eventually?
Absolutely. But there's an order to things, a lines of support. You can't deploy an omelet without first deploying eggs. And eggs won't get you steak. Except it's people, and how all our lives begin.
All right, Brecca. Where do I start?
The interface is active and will respond only to a Pathfinder. It's ready for your first selection. You may begin shaping the initiative at your leisure.
Spend OVP to gain perks. Ja, ez itt, ja, ez itt, ja, aha. Science pods, military pods, commerce pods. Egy cryopod, PTS, availa, bliblabla. After the years of field experience and under pressure, these scientists' expertise quickly improved in this. Surgery getting capable, blah blah. Military pods across the net, including advanced combat training and wilderness survival. Ja, mindjárt. Live with these talented merchants. Mori. Lab technikus, mining operations. Hunting parties, special forces. Apex tactics. Oly, van itt minden jó. Grey market connections, trade capacity. Bónuszokat adnak. Neked! Becsúszott a kapszlok. És nem tudom, melyiket válasszam vajon. Lab Technicians. Earn research points at regular inter... bla bla. Let's say selection. Hunting. Receiving organic materials at regular inter. Expert combat seeks serious wildlife to earn best strategies to survive the encounter. Special forces. Nexus engineers attach long-range sensors and monitoring system to Intitative forward station. Vagy nem tudom. Apex Tactics. Add new tactics to their repertoire. Earn 15% more credits for Apex missions. Aha. Csak nem tudom, melyiket válaszol. Munitions. Hunting parties. A kereskedőket. Earn credits from investments at regular intervals. Jobb árak, több jó cucc. Grey Market Connections. Licensure intellectual negotiation, stronger position, improved price when buying and selling items. Gain access to special inventories from merchants. Increase inventory capacity. Jaj, nem tudom melyik legyen. Earn credits from... Na jó, legyen ez. Credit transfer received. Collect in 000. Collect all rewards. Ja. Ja, hát most itt valamit csináltam. Fantasztik. Jó, és ennyi. 500 kredit. Aha. Az úgy jó, akkor legalább lesz lóvink végre. Meddig csórok voltunk. És ez ennyi volt? Hát a kopá. Speak with journalist, speak with the journalist. Ezt nem lehet megjelölni. Ez most ki volt amúgy, és hol? Kerry. Veled akarok beszélni vajon?
Hi. The documentary's going great. Your comments really got people talking. By the way, Tan called us in for a talk about staying on message.
Is everything okay?
Oh, fine. And much less interesting than what you've been up to. Scientists are excited about your new outpost, though there are questions about how prodromos can survive where sites 1 and 2 failed.
De jó, mindenkit felolvasztok.
My team and I surveyed EOS thoroughly and even stopped the storms. The rest is up to the outpost, but the old threats are gone.
Hopefully they can handle any new ones. Facing those risks must be stressful. How do you relax between missions?
You first. Combat training I study.
My crew and I take downtime together. We're a team.
This is history too, these little moments between. Shots of this remnant tech, some narration, that completes an episode. Thanks for stopping.
No, but wait for Carrie's next interview slot.
Can we get a model?
Ja jó, az most nem most lesz. Istenem, de jó. Partófa hero. Én vagyok a hero. Miért ugra-bugrál ilyen hülyén a lépcsőn? Na mindegy. Na itt lesz valami. Ki vagy te?
Hello. Director Tan is expecting you.
Last time I was here, this was a storage closet.
Pathfinder Hall just needed a Pathfinder to open.
We're still getting the commons area ready. Hydroponics is only at partial capacity.
Not good enough.
We don't have enough people. My workers need a break, Tan.
I sympathize, but not until our survival is no longer at risk. Now please excuse me while I meet with our Pathfinder. Hey, Ryder. Addison told me about the outpost. You're the hero of the hour.
I guess this is one bet that paid off.
Point taken. Always revel in your victories.
That's why I'm standing here.
Oh, I never doubted you. It was the others. They don't share our vision, Ryder, of a prosperous future in Andromeda.
Due respect, Director Tan, but you don't know me.
Oh, I think I do. Your ingenuity speaks for itself, Ryder. Deciphering the vault, alien terraforming. It's not how we imagined all this, but a good Pathfinder improvises. And a great one hangs it on the wall. Yours are the first trophies to grace Pathfinder Hall. You're a symbol now, Ryder. A reason for people to believe.
I plan on doing a lot more than that.
That's the confidence we need. Take charge and ignore your critics.
Careful, he'll end up adopting you, Ryder.
Kandros.
Ah, my staff.
Colleagues, you wouldn't be looking to cut us out, would you, Tan?
I remind you, I am the director of the initiative.
Acting director.
Igen, végig. Szépen és ügyesen. Alapnyazmater.
This isn't the time for arguing over who gets to be king. Too much is at stake. We should be cooperating.
That's what I've been saying since we arrived.
Then I look forward to winning our Pathfinder support.
I have concerns about your decision on Eos, Ryder.
Köszi.
An outpost full of scientists won't do as much good if the Kett attack.
But it will help support the Nexus. Improved research could help feed our people.
And we could argue about it all day long, as we always do. The decision was made. Now we move on. What is your plan for moving on, Ryder?
We have a lead on the terraforming network. I need to take the Tempest deeper into the sector to investigate. If the other Golden Worlds are where they should be, this could get us closer to them.
Careful. The Kett are scouring the cluster for remnant technology. You'll end up in a fight, for sure. You might also run into exiles. They didn't leave the Nexus on good terms.
And we still need more outposts. They're important to expanding the station.
Though with Ark still missing, this could be a chance for Ryder to search for them. Yes, I think that's best. You have my permission.
Thank you, Director. I'll get on it.
May you light the torch that finds the path. Pathfinder.
Már találkoztam hivatkozásokat össze-vissza. Volt már egy jó pár. Speak with Tan, jó. Level up, juhú. Na, velünk így kell táncikálni.
Ryder, this is Harry, back on the Ark.
Go ahead.
Carlisle.
We may have found a way to talk to your brother, sort of. Drop by when you can. Hyperion Medbay.
Will do.
Nem már fölébredt.
A reminder, you have AVP outstanding.
Right. Have to talk to Addison's assistant about viability perks. Sounds useful.
De ha csak így tud táncolni szerencsétlen, véletlenül vettem észre, hogy ilyen bénán tud mozogni. Na várjál, sem csinálja jól, várjál. AVP Cryoderman perks. Spend AVP to gain perks. Ez a kora áruház már megint itt van. Úristen. SSV Normandy. ESA Moirity. THV Ravuna. Tök jó. Na menjünk a Cryo Bay-be. Úgy látszik felébredt a tesónk. Ez a makijárat. Hagyja békén, direktortan. Nem akarok tőled semmit. Azok el vannak. Merre is volt ez? Amit nincs semmi változás? Elmeg. Lieutenant Sajax. Ajax.
Hey, Ryder, I'd like a moment.
Mond.
Yes? Lieutenant Sayax, right?
That's me. I'm putting together Apex strike teams to protect the people and assets you're setting up out there. We don't have a good sense of what we're up against and could benefit from your experience.
I'll have Sam upload our insights on the Ket, Remnant, and outlaw forces we've encountered.
Thanks. You'll see. Apex will make a difference.
Get an intel on enemies 5/20. Strike team missions. USA. Amúgy mi ez a mission lista? Azon kívül egy misszió lista. Select to complete the multiplayer or to assign the strike team. Eliminate hazardous materials. Halálos. Destroy enemy warships. Halálos. Hát akkor hagyjuk. Kutatók. Operáció. Tényleg, de jó. Jé, ki ez a kvar, aki davis?
Pathfinder. Wow.
Hello.
I'm Davis Carr, Helios News
Hello.
Service. Maybe you've
Én meg a
heard my voice over
Pathfinder
the
vagyok.
vids. I'm trying to file a story right now, but hey,
HNS, huh? Where are the rest of you?
I had an editor, but it's crazy out here. Now, beyond a freelancer or two, I'm it. All that stands between freedom and tyranny. Or something. I haven't had much sleep.
How are you funded?
Who pays for you to do this?
Technically, HNS is an arm of the initiative, but we serve the public, not them. Sometimes the higher-ups try and tell us what to broadcast, TAN especially, but we decide what to run and how to run it. It causes friction, but at least I can live with myself.
Have you reported before?
Were you a journalist back in the Milky Way?
I was. Sort of. Only had a couple internships under my belt. Good places, though. The New Star Chronicle even sent me to Mars for a week. The plan was just to work as a reporter out here. Then the uprising happened. We got a little too close. My editor was killed. Tan blamed our broadcasts for stirring unrest. It was bullshit. Now all I want to do is keep going.
Do you know Carrie
I met another journalist, Carrie Tavessa.
Yeah, we're running Carrie's series, Path of a Hero. Good stuff. I'm mostly on my own, so pretty much anyone who brings me news is welcome. Content is king, and her content is
Köszi a
really touching a
követést,
nerve.
ez szikig. Szóval eddig nem követtél? Nagyon gyanús.
It must be difficult to set up a broadcast from scratch.
No, it's easy. Beyond the lack of staff, resistant authorities, and constant technical glitches. Still, I'm getting there. May have an honest-to-goodness source in Nexus security, if she ever calls me back.
Who's your source?
No journalist worth their salt will ever give that
Szóval
up.
akkor eddig nem is voltál itt. Na,
Talk to you later,
lebuktál.
Davis.
Hey, Ryder, before you go, I hate to ask, but
Tudom, valamit akarsz.
seems like your job takes you all over, the places we can't broadcast yet. If I send receivers to your ship, would you mind placing them on some planets? It'll help get news out to even the most far-flung colonists.
Tényleg. Akkor nagyon-nagyon lebuktál.
What do you need from me exactly?
I'm digging up good stories here, but not a lot of people beyond the Nexus can hear them. Our long-distance transmitter sends package data between ships and even planet side, provided there's a receiver on the other end. I need someone to place receivers and boost our signal. We only have a few, so they need to go on planets with people.
Okay, Davis. I'll help you get set up.
Great. Just place a receiver near an outpost, and they'll get our reports.
Jó, megcsináljuk neked a jöjjön. Elhosszon kell, oké. Te, hogy is vagy, Quo Vadis, ilyen nem? Jó, Quo Vadis leszel, nem érdekel. Mindenkit átnevezünk. Security footage.
This file is useless. Let's check another. And another scrambled file.
Coincidence seems unlikely.
Let's check another.
Van még. 3-as.
This file is also corrupted. Definitely not a coincidence. You'd need pretty high clearance to mess with the security camera files. Somebody working for Kandros, maybe.
That is the most probable scenario.
Think you can get enough out of the files to find a match using biometric scans, Sam?
The files were badly scrambled, but if I combine all the available identifiers, it might work. Based on the limited information available, we are looking for a human male, assigned either to the Nexus or Hyperion. You will need to conduct scans from close proximity.
Got it.
Scan security people in the Ops Center. Scan Nexus security transferred to the Hyperion. Van még itt valami? Nem. Jaj. 41 méter. Ja, amúgy a tesünk felolvadt elvileg, meg kéne nézni szegényt végre. Te gyanús vagy.
Negative match.
Tracking enemy activity. Zones 2, 12, 19.
Ja, már széjeszkenneltem. Mindenki gyanús, mindenki. Állj már meg.
Biometrics do not match.
Scan Nexus security transferred to the Hyperion. Az mint a fölöttem lenne. Vagy nem. Állj már meg. Nulla cryopod, aha. Ezt is akkor majd valahogy kapunk. Jó. Ez azt hittem, hogy ez fölöttem van. Akkor nem. Ez a táncnak az oficája. De akkor nem is ő. Jó, van, akkor el vagy magadban. Hehe, megszkennellek. Százszor körbefutom a bázist. Állj meg! Habitation deck. De a Cryo-B-be is kéne menni. És nem a Habitationban vagyok amúgy. Akkor nem. ...200 óra játékidő. Az fix. Itt már prüntjögünk. Te vagy az. De mellé nyomtam.
This person is not a match.
Ebben nincsen szabotázs. Hely! Ott volt valami zizgés. De itt csak egy ember van. Benned van szabotázs? Nincs. Aha. Ja, mondjuk nem tudom mennyi idő alatt vittem végig a trilógiát. Há. De egy másik küldéhez kellett, úgy látszik. Nálad van szabotás, de...
Scan results show a partial positive. Target is most likely suspect.
Dale Atkins.
Dale Atkins reports to Kandros' department, assigned to station security.
Aha, akkor majd odaadjuk neki,
Dale
vagy mi?
Atkins, right? We need to talk.
Look, not to be rude, but I have work to do.
Is that what sabotage is called these days? Work?
You're pretty arrogant for the new kid. You don't even know what's been going on.
Proof says you've been up to no good.
Figures. Screw this. Screw all you hypocrites on this station. You weren't here when they kicked out our loved ones. Mutiny? We just wanted answers. My sister is out there. I don't even know if she's alive or...
I'm sorry for what happened, but setting explosives isn't the answer.
Neither was sending people into exile because they didn't agree with policy. I don't care what you think. The mutiny leaders were right to demand to know what was going on.
You could have hurt people. Killed them.
Like those who got killed when the leadership had the Krogan stomp on my friends? I'm done talking. I confess, it was me. Do whatever you want.
Not my call. The Nexus leaders will make that decision.
That lot make a decision? That'll be the day.
— 73% Andromeda Viability Points, de jó. Aha, ja, az mondjuk eléggé hasznos, ha nem hal meg mindenki. Meg sok mindenki. Na jó, nézzük már meg a tesónkat, hogy mi van vele. Cryobé.
Construction and repairs continue on various parts of the Nexus. Authorities have no word on completion and remind visitors to avoid affected areas. This is HNS.
De betöltőképernyőnek rakhattak be volna valami picture-t.
Once we gather a few more colonists, we'll be taking you over to the Nexus. You'll need to clear immigration.
There was some kind of emergency.
Te ki vagy? Dr. Kyle. Hova lett a turbánfejű? A Fisher. Eltűnt a Fisher. Fisher halacska. Érdekes. Na jó, Carlyle, mondj valami jót.
Harry, what's happening with Scott?
Well, we got him out of the pod. I don't want to get your hopes up, but Sam managed to, find him, you might say.
I don't follow.
Well, he's still in a coma, but he also has an implant like yours, and Sam managed to access it. He's made contact.
That's incredible. He's okay?
Vitals are steady, but I'm letting Sam take the lead on this one.
Though in a coma, Scott's mental processes remain intact.
So is he okay?
You can ask him yourself. A moment while I establish a link with his implant. Proceed.
Scott? Can you hear me?
Is that you, sis? I don't understand. What's happening?
There was a problem with your stasis pod. You're in a coma on the Hyperion. Do you understand?
Wow, really? How are we talking?
Sam linked into your implant, but they say you're stable. You're safe and sound in the medbay.
Guess I'll take your word for it. I can't feel anything, but I still hear you. Is Dad okay?
Oh my god.
I'm not sure how to say this, but he's dead, Scott.
What?
There was an accident.
What do you... Accident? How...
I mean, Dad...
I know. It was all very sudden. Nothing anyone could do.
I don't believe it.
I'm sure he'd want to be here now.
Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be.
Hát biztos nem fogok neki hazudni. Did we at least find home? Dad kept talking about how amazing it would be. It didn't work out. So make. It didn't work out. It's even better. Miért ilyen rusnya a fejünk közben, miközben nézünk? Jobbra? Aha. Balra meg a hazugság van. Érdekes.
There's been some complications. The Golden Worlds didn't exactly deliver.
I don't understand. I thought...
Scott?
This is all wrong. This is a nightmare.
Scott, it's okay. I didn't mean to.
His pulse rate is increasing rapidly.
I don't feel well.
Zsengni meghal. Vagy felébred.
He needs to rest.
Scott.
Na jó. Nem ébredt föl sajna. Még veled valamit lehet beszélni.
Ryder, that was a hell of a thing talking to your brother in a coma. Can't say I really bought into the whole Sam implant, but well, that was pretty amazing.
I don't know. The whole thing was strange.
I know what you mean, but everything seems weird at first. There was a time when my profession thought germs were a crazy idea. Just takes getting used to. And if it can help my patients, I'll keep an open mind.
Adieu.
That's all, Harry. Thanks.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ja, fölkelhetnél már, bratyó. Tesó. Ébredj fel! Na jó, menjünk el valamerre. Futás. Docking Bay. Aha. Csak reménykedtem már, hogy most fel kell. Azért nem mondja el mindent. Tényleg is lehet volna kérdőjel, az a lépcső. Rejtélyes lépcső. Jó. A hajómat akarom. Érdekes, erre még mindig nem lehet elmenni. Yes. Nálam még kedv van. Na szóval.
Hello.
Jesszusom. Te hellózol, hülye vagy? Schuvinger.
How's it going? When did you start believing in a god? My parents were both scientists. My home was ruled by rationality. So when I became a teenager, let's just say that while other kids found Batarian music, I found God. But your work as a scientist convinced me even more, especially when I got into molecular biology, physics. The patterns I kept seeing over and over again. They were like an artist's
Hát olyan
watermarks.
közepesnek
God,
mondanám.
to me, is an artist. An inventor. Not someone checking to see if I brush my teeth.
De hogy kedvelek.
I should get back to things. Sounds good?
Jól hangzik. Hehehe. Kallódó kalló.
What can I do for you?
Semmi.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Jó, akartam még valamit? Nem akarok a legénységgel beszélni, hagyjanak békén. Na. Na, végre lett egy új galaxis. Hihi. Azért elmegyek az EOS-ra. Tök az a féreg lyukas utazás.
Pythias system, home of Eos and Prodromos.
Mert ott van a Podromos bázis már az EOS-on. Akkor galaxisos naprendszer. Solo point, yes. Jó az így, úgy sincs ahhoz. Sajnos semmink a Tolkienhez. Igen, ennyi. Spektrális atmoszféra már tudja. Hát akkor jó éjszakát, szikig. Jó, hogy itt voltál.
Coordinating, path is calm.
Köszi. Mindent felfedezek, mindent. Pontosan. És kíváncsiak, hogy áll a bolygó. Na végre nincs isak a fejemben. Yeah! Már mennek a skillek, jaj. De azért segített az utánolvasás is. Milyen bénán tud körbe-körbe menni. Jaja. Ügyesen megcsináltuk. Mutatja a mappot. 78%-on van. Ez itt mi? Boosting the signal. Milyen szintek? Ez mi a TOSZ? Szerintem, ha oda elmegyek, akkor megpusztulok. Collect the plant samples. Hát nem tudom. Hát ha nem pusztulok meg ott. Próbáljuk ki. Többiek? Ja, itt vannak. Várjál. Skills. Van itt pointom. Zöld színű leszálló egységekhez. Skills, inventory, codex, journal map, game, profile, skills. Itt egy bübi. Nem tudom, dualistokodjál. 2 point. Neked van 5 pointod. Military training 2 point. 3 point kéne. Point. Ja. Jaj, hogy tudtam squadot váltani? Valahogy tudtam az előbb még. Inventory. Ez hülyeség, mi? Ugyanott vagyok. Profiles. Nem. Ez csak egyből oda-vissza. Jó, mindegy, ők jönnek cső. Ja, gyors utazás. Ja, IQ persze. Nem, az amúgy a magasság, meg a szélesség. Safe condition. Oké. Okay. Jó, azt nem kell. Centiméterben. Meg most merre vagyok? Aha. Ugye az ott felépítődik, jó van. Ennek örülök. Akkor át tudok menni.
Detecting above normal radiation levels.
Szuper.
Had my nose down in Remnant for so long, I never noticed the colors.
Még merre van az az arra, amarra?
Our people came a long way. Nothing here will stop them.
Seems less harsh than when we first landed. Maybe I'm just getting used to it.
Lehet, igen, már beszkenneltelek, ugye? Aha. Kis rothadványok. Hihi. De hogy lassítok? 80 méter. Ja, van jó pénzért.
Andromeda plant sample nearby. Dr. Camden would find this useful.
Oh, right. The gardener.
Önk itt hozzázettem jobban? Ja, pont itt van előttem, ja jó. Akkor szkennelünk. Valami gaz. Ja. Hát ezt kigyomláltuk. Aha. Jó van, majd gyűjtünk rá lóvét. Akkor itt nincs más. A tuti megdöglünk még mindig szerintem. Mi a fenét csináljak? Viability 78%. Basic Mining Zone Rich. Szóval ez így szerintem túl magasan van és megdöglök. Meg ez is. A fehér station-t? Milyen fehér station-t? Ezt? Ja, ez nincs aktiválva. Ja. Ja, a többi kék. Hát tényleg. Jó, megyek is. De várjál, merre van az arra? Hátam mögött.
I kind of like Eos. Could be Stockholm Syndrome.
A hard world, but you can get used to anything if you try.
I heard someone request EOS deployment. Made me smile.
Ez mi? Oh.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
De jó. A viability 80%
Mining
lett.
zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Radiation levels within acceptable limits.
Juhé. Ezzel növekszik a viability. Tök jó. Hova kell még ilyen bigyót rakni? Minden 80% a viability. Na nézzük meg ezt a helyet, hát ha nem döglök meg ott. Ez mi? Ja, mineral scan.
Radiation levels have spiked, Pathfinder.
Jaj, szkötik a kezem.
This area can be mined for resources. You can
Ez
extract
kevés.
minerals via your mining interface.
Sorakjak ide egyet. Na, mindegy. 10 darab grafit. Vagy ez volt az a hely, ahol voltam. Nem. Akkor fordulás. Itt van sok. Hát ez nem sok.
Radiation within safe levels.
Akkor az merre van? Mi van, én itt átmegyek? Akkor is átmegyek. Akkor zuhanjunk le.
Radiation levels increasing.
Ja nem, akkor meghalunk.
Radiation levels normal.
Jó van, akkor nem esek le oda. Azt hittem, hogy le lehet menni. Ezek ilyen nagy területről bányásszák ki. Aha. Tök jó. Az mi? De ez mi ez? Egy storage tank. Hát de hol a küldetés? Most itt szerencsétlenkedek meg, mit tudom én.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Mining interface. Oda néz, mennyi? Ja, de van. Várj, de eldobok egy ilyet. Ez elég jó kis helyecske volt. Na jó, akkor menjünk oda, igenis. De legalább bányáztam egy kicsit. Van egy másik galaxis. Az új bázis fölött.
Life support at 100%.
Hol? Itt? Vagy itt? Észak? Oh. Még északabb? Úristen. De jó nyavaja van még itt. Hát arra még nem voltam. Memory trigger. Na jó, azt meg kell nézni. Legfeljebb megdőlök a sugárzásban. Hehehehe. Hello, Dunny Bob. Visszatértél, te gonosz, te. Jaj, nem, meg most megint föl kell menjek valahol, ahol van egy út. Tuti meg fogunk dögleni. Főleg, ha én érdekesen vezetek. Nem érdekel, a szikra kerüljön ki engem.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
Hát ez nem sok. Alumínium.
You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Jó van, tessék. 19 darab alumínium, na.
Can't wait to see what the initiative makes of this planet.
Hopefully Prodromos sets a
Ez
high
így nem
bar.
jó.
Nice world. You know, with a little help
Nem jó,
from
fölmegy
massive tech.
3-asra a radiáció. Úgyhogy hagyjuk. Majd legközelebb, ha csak 1-es lesz. Nem tudok felmenni oda. Akkor megdeglek.
Radiation within safe levels.
Hát ja, csak még nem gyógyult meg eléggé. Ha magasra megyek, akkor 3-as a radiation. De jó, menjünk vissza a hajónkba. Hihi. De most már 80%-on van.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
Csak mindig úgy eldugják a fölküldit, hogy nem igaz. Gonoszok. Na.
Hello.
Mit hellózik ez folyton? Hagyjál. Na. Még kijebb. Van egy ilyen onnan Trail of Hope alja. Hát akkor nézzük meg.
We're on a collision course with unknown objects.
Make corrections. Sam, are you on this?
Collision is imminent.
All stop now!
Ups. Szerintem kicsit probléma lenne, nem?
Cat ships. A dozen. No, more.
Úristen, mennyi.
They've got us pinned against the Scourge.
They are scanning us, Pathfinder.
We'll scan them back!
Where is the one who activated the remnant? Their DNA signature is there. Answer me.
I'm Ryder, captain of this ship and Pathfinder with the initiative.
You'll come with me.
They've lost navigation.
We're being steered into their ship.
Just tell me what you want.
I won't explain what you can't understand.
Ryder, I have almost regained control of the ship. I need a few more seconds.
I actually know a lot about the Remnant. We should compare notes.
Enough! Your defiance is naive and reckless. This day marks the beginning of your greatness.
Sam?
I have plotted a potential course through the Scourge.
Do it!
Jó, mindjárt lelőnek minket. És a röpködő T-betűk.
Report! Enemy destroyed. Damage to aft sensors. Scourge got it? Yes.
Get us out of here.
It will be tight.
Callow? Yes!
Nice work, kid.
Yeah, but who the hell was that guy?
Ryder, we've got trouble down here. You need to find us a port now.
Great. Where'd we end up anyway? Sensors are damaged, but I think we're at the vault's coordinates. You think? Gil, give it what you can. We're setting down. We're being contacted. We have to land. Open a comm.
Reméljük nem ölnek meg minket.
Tov Jagalesto.
We're visitors from another galaxy. Our intentions are peaceful.
Av Naleseto. They sent us a nav point.
Set us down. Yes. Look at that. It's beautiful.
Szimpatikus kis hely.
We need in that vault.
Please, you're not really going out there on your own.
We can't afford a repeat of last time. I'm the Pathfinder. First contact is on me.
Most important thing ever. No pressure.
This is what it's all about, right? New worlds, new aliens. Wish me luck. Thank you.
I'm Paran Shai, governor of Aya. We are the Angara.
Hello. I'm a Pathfinder with the Initiative.
Yes, you crossed dark space. I've heard of your journey. Joel, I have this in hand.
Ephra saw the ship come in and sent me to find out what's going on.
She's a human from another galaxy. A Pathfinder.
Aya is hidden, protected. What do you want?
Wars will come in peace. Még ez is tetszik, meg ez is. És miért kérünk bocsánatot? Nem akarjuk bántani őket.
We come with a spirit of cooperation and to live in harmony.
We've heard that before. I'll inform Ephra. He'll be waiting for you in his office at the Resistance headquarters. I'll meet you there.
I will accompany you through our city. Your crew will stay on your ship. Follow me.
Mert szív van az agyában azért. Csak az, hogy hiába írják oda a bocsánat, utána tudni nem azt fogja mondani, mint amit gondolom.
Follow closely. Do not try to explore the city or interact with anyone. Ephra's guards will use force if necessary.
Understood. Is it okay to ask you questions?
I suppose.
If you're the governor, why do I need to see
Így a
this?
seggemben vannak közben ezek, ja? Bocsi, jó, megyek, jó, nyugi van. Megyek, követem, igenis. Hát ez az tök más. És azt gondolod, hogy azt lehet, hogy nem bocsánatot ír, hanem tök baromságot mond. Jó van, vizitőr vagyok, igen, sziasztok.
I detect unusual levels of electrostatic energy in the Angara.
Milyen lábuk van? Jé? Tök jó. Jaj, lenne lőjetek, Ja. És milyen terpezben van. Mint aki betolt.
I'm not here to cause trouble.
Hé, milyen patásuk. Háromujjú patás állat. Tök jó. És hogy topognak. Mi lesz, ha megállok?
Okay.
Nézd, mozogtam, na? Amúgy megölnek? Nézzük, mi lesz. Nem. És ha visszafelé megyek, mi lesz?
Keep up. Back in line.
Úristen, jó van. Inkább nem szórakozom. Akkor is lába van ezeknek is.
None of the local flora register in my data files. We've encountered an undiscovered ecosystem.
Your city is beautiful.
Thank you.
Jól néz ki
You're the
nagyon.
first outsider to see it.
I'm honored.
De jó. Megszkennelhetlek?
It's just a scanner.
Észrevették a szkennert. Jó, csak
Take it easy.
szkenneltem.
What
Ugye van.
happens if Ephra doesn't like me?
Né, van itt medónszi is.
But you need to earn his trust.
He's responsible for everyone's safety. I know what that's like.
You're a leader.
Trying to be.
Ja, ezt így írhatom. Ja, közben most elkezdett mondani valamit, nem mindegy.
But this situation is now your fault. Don't get kicked out, Moran, not because of them.
But you're telling me to be weak.
No. I am telling you to be strong through your cunning and heart. Okay? Hey. really is the best one in the Resistance. I know.
Nézze ki, mint valami macskák amúgy, nem?
Our experience with the Ket makes us naturally distrustful of all aliens.
We're nothing like them. In fact, maybe we can help each other out.
We made that mistake when the Ket arrived. When the Archon came to Helios, he demolished our sovereign state. Took what he wanted, as if we were nothing. Now, the Ket mercilessly abduct Angara. Often, we never see our people again. Come this way. Ephra is waiting.
Wait, the Ket kidnap you? Steal your people?
And the Resistance fights them every day. With everything we can.
Is it attrition? What are they after?
You should save your questions for Ephra.
Kadara be damned. I won't lose Vold. Ephra, this is one of the aliens from the Milky Way. A Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. It's an aggressive move coming to Aya.
It wasn't meant that way. I have an ark full of desperate people counting on me to find them a home before they starve.
Of course, I feel for you and your people. So, Pathfinder, never mind how you even found us. Why are you here?
On a hostile planet we call Eos, I explored an ancient structure, a vault, and brought it back online. It stabilized that planet's environment.
Remnant. Recent intelligence supports that claim.
If I'm right, there's a vault on Aya that's different.
Ja, hülye
I
állat.
need to look inside.
Tényleg. Hol a bangom várják? Ping.
There's a vault out there, but it was
Yeah.
shut years ago and the entrance hidden. We can't help you.
The Moshai could. She's our most revered scientist and elder. She knows this vault.
But now the Ket have her, and our rescue attempts failed. She's lost to us, and you.
Ja, most nem figyeltem, hogy kiről beszélnek.
There must be another way. How can I convince you? Can I offer help?
Arrogant. I don't know you, let alone trust you. Why would I want your help?
Of course.
Ephra, I feel... Ephra, what this alien says is extraordinary. The Moshai would want us to be brave and not let this chance pass.
Joel, you talk too much.
Let me assess this, alien. I'll be your eyes. I know you can spare me.
Go if you want. But when she tries to kill you, be prepared to strike first.
I'm Jal Amadarov. I'll be your envoy through Angaran space.
Jal Amadarov. Ha, tök jó neve van. Aki segítette volt a kapcsolatban. Tudós. De melyik? Nem Almadarab. Ez olyan, mint a... Hogy is hívják a... Hátán sűn ül, meg a haszán. Hasánsas. Majdnem jól mondtam a nevét szegénynek.
Thank you for trusting me.
Nem trusting.
But I can always kill you.
Nem Almadarab.
Good to know.
Hogy de izé vagy. Almadarab. Hülye. Hülye. Most már szkálhatok bármere. Scan. Ezt nem lehet szkennelni?
I've organized my analysis of
Ez
Aya.
mi?
Shall I relay
Ja?
it to the
Szia.
Nexus?
Definitely.
Enjoy the guns.
Ez tök jó. Menően néztek ki nagyon. Ha nézzek meg körbe. Tetszik az a növény.
I'm here to assist you, Pathfinder.
Nem almadarabok. Havelkjár. Enroboszán. Na, az ő nevét mire fordítanád? Hogyan magyarítanád? Megvárom. Na? Ez úgy néz ki, mint egy oroszlán amúgy. Belemászok az arcába. Hogy tudtam, hogy valamit ilyesmit fogsz írni. Ja, Istenem. Mi van erre? És én saját magamtól nem nézhetek körbe. Milyen hajótok van, muti? Mit szkenneljek? Ja, a hajójukat, jó. Hibrid metal 40, plastik komponens 30%, refined chemical fuel 27%. Avadra, Kevdor. Ez tök jó. Tényleg úgy néznek ki, mint a macskák, nem? Tisztára. Vagy kicsit olyan avatárosak, nem? De rohadt jól néz ki a hely. Ugye? Van a víznek hangja, de jó. Na, Enrico, basszel.
I am Enro Bosan, assistant to Governor Paranchai. You're free to explore this area, but the city is off limits. Until that changes, I'll be your liaison. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Kezdjük innen, Jal.
Sounded like you and Jal know each
Majd
other.
idővel kiderül minden.
Our families are related.
You sound nothing alike.
We have multiple worlds. Our culture is complex.
I'd like to know more.
Earn our trust and maybe you will.
Entering the city.
When am I allowed to visit the city again?
That's not for me to decide.
Who will? Your boss? Or Ephra?
Governor Shai has jurisdiction over Aya. She will authorize your entrance if you earn Ephra's trust. A museum curator and a colony supplier asked to meet you. They're waiting nearby. The Ket swayed us with words. Now we judge outsiders by their actions.
Angoran worlds.
What can you tell me about your other worlds?
Akkor ők az angoránok.
Life on them is hard. The people harder. Every day is a struggle to survive.
Why not bring everyone here?
We will not abandon any more worlds to the Ket. And Aya cannot support all of us.
Your job.
You don't just stand here waiting to answer my questions, right?
I assist the governor in all matters. While you're here, this is my priority.
Pretty far outside your normal job, huh?
I did not begin this day expecting to speak with it. You?
Nice save.
Yeah, it's been a long day.
Tök aranyos feje van.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Enro. És miért néz így? Farkas szemet nézünk, pislogtál, mehetek.
Stars above. It's you. I was hoping to get a chance to speak with you. You left your home to cross dark space.
Nekünk milyen harcsa szája
Is
van?
it true you can never go back?
Yeah. This is home now.
To take such a risk and give up your old life. Why did you do it?
I believed in what the initiative stood for. I still do.
That's noble of you. I'm not sure I could make the same choice.
My turn for a question. Do I get to know your name?
Oh, of course. I'm Avela Kajar, curator for the Repository of History. We study relics of our past, try to piece together what we lost in the Scourge. And, the truth is, there was something I wanted to talk to you about. Pathfinder, how much do you know about our history?
The cat hit your people pretty hard,
Nem
right?
matka.
They did. But long before that, the Scourge destroyed our technology, first targeting our ships. Many of those ships went down over Havarl. The wilds of that planet are filled with history. A scientist on Havarl just contacted me with a new nav point of an intact crash site. A huge opportunity. But with Remnant patrolling the area, we can't get close enough. Not like you can.
How do you know about me and the Remnant?
I have friends in the Resistance. They heard your conversation with Ephra. I know it's a lot to ask, but you have a ship and the means to get past the Remnant. Without your help, I'm stuck.
Why me?
You're trusting your history with an outsider?
I know what people say about you, but I don't agree. I think you're here to help.
I am.
Now's your chance to prove it. You want to earn Aya's respect, right? Recovering our past will go a long way.
I've always wanted to give archaeology a try.
Oh, I was hoping you'd say that. If you find anything, I'll be here. Thank you, Pathfinder.
Look at the ancient crash site on Havarl. Anonymous Cheerer. Köszönöm szépen a 100 bitet. Nagyon anonymous vagy. Köszi.
Ryder, ship's fixed up and ready to fly.
Jaj, Jill. Hova ne menjek? Docking access. De most a hajóba megyek vissza, nem? Csináljak még itt valamit? Szkennelés. Ja, Havarla. Kukucs. Nézd az ég felé. Jó. De most mindenképpen vissza kell menni a hajóra, nem? Docking access controls. Most nem azt kell csinálni? Futika. Na, ugye? Tök jó, mint valami dzsungelbe vagyunk, haha. Na.
Your ship is... We have nothing like it.
Wait till you see the inside.
It gets better.
Oh yeah.
You ready to go?
Yeah.
I'll introduce you to the rest of my crew.
Ja, szerintem gyalogolok én is fölfel. Akkor nem. Most akkor elmegyünk, nem tudom hová. Juhé! De szépen szállunk, tök jó. Ott egy madár.
I'm just saying, as far as first contact goes, at least that went better than the last one.
Only slightly.
Yeah, what happened? I wanted to look around.
And now we have another mouth to feed, whatever he eats.
Tényleg mit teszik?
Did the translators not work?
They work.
Fókuszos kukac.
I know we're improvising as we go, but let's remember that there is Pathfinder team protocol.
Don't think I got that handbook. Ryder, we followed our best lead here, and now we don't even have that.
Az jó.
Jal has offered to do what he can to help us access the vault
Yeah.
in Aya.
How do we do that when we're leaving the planet it's on?
That's
Sőt,
a
megeszi a
fair point.
legénységet.
Jal?
Seriously.
Settle down. Ryder's right.
És mit csapkodj ez az
Isn't that
asztalt, ez a
Gara
rövidkezű
right?
fura
Let's hear
ember?
from the new guy.
Ja tényleg, mondjuk 148-ból jól lakik, nem? Na.
One day, about 80 years ago, the Archon and the Ket arrived in Helios, and the horror began.
They declared war?
Nothing so easy to define or fight.
The Ket kidnap Angara. Their people disappear without a trace. What if they were us?
Sure, I'll fight Ket all day long, but that's no plan.
I agree. We need to get into that vault, Ryder.
Surprisingly, I'm with PB. Our own mission has to take priority.
We have a plan. Kind of. Pretty solid. Joel?
The resistance is stretched thin. I
Goed,
was
is ook
tasked
natuurlijk.
with traveling to 2 of our worlds at our briefing this morning. And you'll accompany me.
Because?
Because then, Ephra will see you as trustworthy. You want that.
Joel's told me about these 2 worlds. Havarl and Vold.
Before the Scourge disaster, Vold was a thriving planet of billions. A shining center of technology and life.
And now?
It's the center of our ground war against the Ket. Our resistance base is fighting Ket Command for control of the planet.
What about the other?
Aval is the birthplace of the Angara. It's started to degrade, to become wild and dangerous. We suspect Remnant.
Now we're talking.
We've recently lost contact with our scientists.
Still don't get how any of this helps us.
I do. Help us, or rather help me, and I'll vouch for you, right? Because Jal wants inside Aya's vault too.
Pathfinder, it's your call.
Let me weigh the options. I'll let you know.
We'll be ready, whatever you decide.
Jal, give Kala the nav points for both planets. Let's do this.
Mi az, hogy jó? Miért az... Mert másokon megdöglenék egyből, vagy mi? Mondjuk az nincs kizárva. Goto Eiter, Havar, or Voeld. Voeld. Jó. De várjunk, most Jal hol lakik?
Hiding my first impressions, but even their body language is so emotional. I can't wait for my first session with Jarl.
Try not to scare him away, huh?
És az a Liam. Honnan beszél? He? Ja, itt a bogár. De jó. És ott vizsgálódik, de jó. Tök jó. Tényleg melyik részen lakik a Jal? De hülye vagyok, van térképem. Lexi. Na, ott a Liam. Jill. Itt a Jal, hol? Tech Labban. Hol van? Mi nem lehet kijelölni? Na várjál, hol a Tech Lab? Jó, beszélek veled, Lexi. Honnan beszélek veled? Ez nem az a gomb. Várjál, bele kell mászni az arcodba, úgy.
Feeling okay?
Szia.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Ez olyan jó ilyenkor. De várjál, hol a Tech Lab? Nem tudom. Ez lesz az.
So, Jal.
So?
We haven't had a chance to talk alone. You comfortable in here?
I took it. It feels strange to stay with the others. They are... you are... aliens.
Te vagy az alien.
And you're alien to us, so there. We have something in common.
We can look at it as a place to start.
Got it.
Perhaps then, if we're all aliens, it's about what kind of alien we are.
You had no idea about us, but you signed up to help us anyway.
Perhaps it had nothing to do with you.
Care to elaborate?
I do not.
How do you know Moshae Sefa?
She's our greatest mind on the Remnant. I was his student.
You studied the Remnant too?
A little. I was terrible. I quit. Or she threw me out. One of those. We're still very close.
So, is that your rifle?
It is now. It's Ket. With my own modifications. I like to tinker, to get my hands on something and take it apart.
That's a skill I know we can use. But I have one request. Please don't take apart my ship.
You're right. I signed up. Volunteered for this. It's exciting. There's something unique about you. Uneasy, raw, but somehow profound.
Face value? That sounds like a compliment. A nice one.
It is. Angara feel deeply. We have more trouble hiding our emotions than showing them. I should get back to my work.
Jé, mi ez a dupla emberes jelecske? Jé.
When we have downtime, I'd love to watch you work.
Sure. I could show everyone.
No. Just us. So we can get to know each other better, or just share a hobby.
Oh, of course.
Good. Good.
De még senkinél nem volt ilyen dupla emberecske, jelecske. Furi. Mit csinál? Én ott egy bogyó van a kezén. De eddig miért nem volt? Furi.
Yes.
Nem, de eddig nem mutatta senkinél sem.
What's your story, Joel? Tell me about yourself.
Why?
Well, why wouldn't you? You hiding something?
Maybe. That would only make sense.
De Pivit sem. De lelöktem. De azt lelöktem. Na mindegy. Pedig akkor megnyomtam a lelőkést.
I was born on Earth, third planet of the Sol system in the Milky Way.
That's interesting. Thank you. That's enough. Until we've established a better trust with each other.
Későn nyomtam franc. Pedig tuti megnyomtam. Na mindegy, akkor nem vette be.
That's enough. Until we've established a better trust with each other.
Pedig eskü lelöktem. Nézd vissza. Fénylőbb gyuszkák, de jó. Ez mi? Ja, az armorunk. Itt mi van? És itt? Aha, jó, azt megnéztem. AVP status control. Lexi, jó. Meg akartam még valakivel beszélni. Lexi, Liam. Jill. Akkor a Pibi. Drak. Vetra. Még Drakkal beszélnék. A Crew Quartersben van. Drakot csipálom. Hogy mi is megyek oda? Szerintem itt lemegyek. Jó, mindjárt megyünk arra. Istenem, egyszerűbb lenne itt leugrani. Én nem úgy lelögtem azt, mint a húzat. Itt a házunk, lakásunk, juhéj. Tényleg szemgolyó.
Hello, Ryder.
Hello.
Meeting with the Angara is truly historic.
I'll say.
My only comparison is Alec Ryder's experience in the First Contact War, a time of uncertainty and cultural misunderstanding.
Nem tudom, mivel érdemlem ezt ki, de köszi Anonymous csíre.
Yet your encounter was peaceful.
A 100 bitet.
I can see what humanity has learned.
Jaj, de jó ég a gyomrom. Kéne egy kis víz. Itt van valami új. Humor, logoff. Aha, semmi.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
Szóval. Hol volt az a rész, ahol... Ez mi? Mióta van ilyen robotbigyóm? Mi a tosz? Eddig nem volt itt ez az asztalomon. Szóval hol tudom kiválasztani, hogy kit viszek magammal? Pedig már egyszer rájöttem valahol. Tudja nem itt, ugye? Hát persze. Pedig valahol ki lehetett választani. Nézzük meg, van-e valami e-mail. Jézus Mária. Pibitől. Thanks to the remnant storage box from the EOS vault, I need this one particular piece of RAM tech for completing my program. My scanner located that I need on vault. If you have a chance, can we go find it? Pibi. Ja, még igenis. De tényleg kell a víz. Jaj. Itt lehet váltogatni. Archivált message. Aha. Ez ki? Carrie. Yeah, hello Ryder. Word is you had social mission on EOS. Well done. What to come talk about it on camera? UGH. From PB. Your doctor is one of the noisiest Asari I've ever met, and that's saying a lot. She needs to take it down 4 or 5 notches, or I won't belong off this show. I think I'll never mind PB. No. Ski. Shuvi. I'm so glad for the chat earlier. I have to defend what I believe so often. I have to admit, I'm tired of it. Whenever I meet someone who feels the same or just understands, I blah blah blah. Yo. Jal. Communication from Jal Amadrav. Ja, franc. Ez akkor neki minden bejön, nem? News from you, August Bradley. I could use your help with something Henry's working on. I don't fully understand. So I let her explain it. She'll brief you when you get here. August Bradley, leader. Perrodomoros. Mi? Costa. Yes, Liam. Come by when you have got a minute. Got an idea I want to run by you. Might help everyone deal with the craziness around here. Jó, az már itt volt. Ezelőtt miért van egy ilyen bigyó? Azt én így kijelöltem, vagy mi? Azt nem tudom, mit csinálok. Jaj, archiválom. Ja, jó, biztos. Ez mi? Communication from Jam. Mi? Katakatty. Na, ez nem az a gomb. 25 jacks nourishment pass. This will need to be akár, including my 2 rofin. De ez most mi a tosz? Mert ez most... Pathfinder manifest of items that I have brought aboard your ship to the Tempest. Hát jó van, ez barom érdekes. Wait for an email from Knigöltő. Attól még mindig nem jött levél. Meat curry pipa. Jó. Jaj, nem, most nem akarok beszélni mindenkivel, de már... Na jó. A crew quartersben vannak. Fürdik valaki? Nem. Itt van Drak. Hello.
Ryder.
Mondjam valami vár sztorit.
Got any stories or advice to share?
Does a pyjak scratch its butt?
Na jó, szia.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Sure. Hát ezt megbeszéltük. Ennek mi értelme van még itt? Jó, az nem érdekel. Oda tapad. Miért nincs senki se a helyén? Kataklatty. Ja, Istenem, a legénységemet keresgélem. Katakarma. És mik ezek a szavak?
Bridges 4, engine rooms aft, med bay starboard. Smart stuff up front, powers in back.
Én is eltévedek a saját hajómon, nyugodj el, én is tudom, merre vagyok arccal. Mi ez a hely? Hehe, elbújok ide a sötét sarokba. De most hol van mindenki? Jaj, ez a hülye kora itt van. Jaj, de utálok. Miért van mindig mindenki máshol? Megőrülök. Gyerünk, beszélj.
That Archon. Arrogant son of a bitch. Maybe that's redundant for a cat.
Neki mi baja van?
He's also the first cat who bothered to talk to us. That's useful intel.
True, they can communicate. They just prefer to open fire. So, what else is new?
The Asari Ark.
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
The Lucinia? Checking every comm that's coming in. Nothing concrete yet.
Ja, az ott marad mindig jó. Akkor
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Na, hol a rákban van a legénység? Ott van Drek, Vetra. Sam. Úristen, az anyámra mennek, mindig máshol vannak. Pibi. Na jó. Fölmenjünk egy szintet. Hol a lift? Ez olyan hasznos. Tök jó. Ezt jó, hogy tettek egy ilyet a játékba. Na, Pibi, mi van?
I did not like the look of that Archon. Maybe the Angara will let me pitch a 10 on Aya for the duration.
Didn't think you were the type to run from trouble.
Well, when you put it that way. All right. Next time, keep him on the line. I might have something to say.
Adieu.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Jaj, itt az engineering. Akkor itt lesz valami. Jaj, hülye Jill.
Gotcha.
Am I interrupting?
Nope. I go the way the wind blows. You're here now, so you're the wind.
Just dealing with some scourge issues. That Archon fella tried to warn you not to joyride into it, but you were just la la la. It was an act first, think later move. I respect it. Well, more like I resemble it. Hey, you play poker?
Come again?
Poker. Card game, bluffing, betting. It's an age-old measuring stick of a person's character, fortitude, guts. Used to think maybe it was my calling. Turns out I'm just good at it. Never lost, heads up. We should play sometime.
Majd meglátjuk.
Maybe if we get a break from duty.
A little distraction can be useful. Let yourself wander a bit. You might come back sharper. Next time we port up and you're in the mood, I'm always in the mood.
Jó van, moodba vagy, pám. Hát akkor jócakát spektrális atmoszféra. Hol a rákban van a legénység többi tagja? Na végre. Erre elfut. Ez hülye. Ja, akkor kitartást. Ez hülye. Állj már meg. És kergetőznöm kell vele? Állj már meg. Na végre.
One hell of a trip this is turning out to be. Hostiles, ruined worlds, no home in sight. Everyone's getting toasty. There was a 2-hour argument yesterday and no one even knew how it started.
That's not good.
Luckily, I have the perfect way for people to unwind. Movie night.
Hát jó van, biztos jó.
Taking a breather for a good movie? I could get behind that.
Best part is, it doesn't need to be good. Still get mileage out of the bad ones. It's worth it to jumpstart everyone's pioneer spirit and all that. The Tempest database is pretty dry. Could you download a movie library from Nexus Ops to see what I've got to work with?
5 time.
Thanks. Everyone will appreciate it.
Jó, biztos. Így el.
That's enough. Until we've established a better trust with each other.
Jó, menjünk.
Aya has so much biodiversity and the waterfalls.
Just like Sirkesh. Sam's been compiling our star charts. The other pilots on the Nexus will have plenty of new trails to follow.
You can drop the charts off the next time we're there.
Funny. A few months ago, that station was like a war zone. Flying was my only way to escape the chaos. Now it's become a haven, just as it was meant to be.
Everyone's really working to get the Nexus on its feet.
Regardless, the worst threat to the whole initiative is still that monstrosity.
You mean the Scourge?
I still see it crippling the Nexus in my memories. I had to train other pilots in hazardous flight techniques just to look for food and water. It's a cage that eats good ships and good people. Helios won't be home so long as it's a threat.
It's a huge space anomaly. It's not going away in anyone's lifetime.
If we could somehow neutralize it, or if our ships had defenses against it. Still, that's what we do, isn't it? Find a way where there is none. Just see the Nexus for proof of that.
We might have a problem. I was running some numbers, mass balances and such. The Tempest is carrying about 70 kilos of extra mass. I think something's aboard that doesn't belong.
70 kilos.
"70 kilos is enough mass for another person."
Our internal sensors aren't getting anything, but they're not as powerful as a Pathfinder's scanner. Can you take a look?
All right, I'll look around the ship and see what I can find.
Scan rooms on the Tempest for anomalia. Mi a tosz? Amit nincs anomália. Csak nem tudjam, hogy hol lesz anomália. Még sincs semmi. Biztos. És honnan tudja, milyen anomáliákat kell itt találni, itt nincs semmi. Simán leugrok. Ez mi? Éva modula. Ó. Az mi? Mi látom azt a csövet? Na. Kallóval kell beszélni.
Got it. Suvi, that extra mass is behind the storage room bulkhead.
Behind it?
It looks like a construction mech welded right into the hull.
Scanning the parts has activated an audio log.
I think I know what that's about, Ryder. Come up to the bridge.
Jövök.
Those parts you found welded in the storage room. I recognize them.
From where?
They belong to the ship's lead designer, Lucille Diawara. She broke her back during construction. But Lucille wouldn't abandon her ship. She converted a construction mech into a rig she could wear. She must have welded it into the hull. Her artist's signature.
Not even a broken back could stop her dream.
Sam, didn't you find an audio log with Lucille's rig? Can you play it?
Sam found my construction gear then. Well done. One of you Pathfinders got the Tempest. Mason Barrow, Zevin Reka, Matriarch Ishara, Alec Ryder. You were the best of us.
Dad's gone. Makes you wonder how many other Pathfinders made it.
We'll find out. It's what you do.
Take care of my ship and each other. Whatever is in Andromeda, you're the Milky Way to them. We are such stuff as dreams are made on, and our little life is rounded with a sleep.
I never thought I'd hear Lucille's voice again.
She really cared about the Pathfinders. Enough to give them her rig. For luck.
It's part of Initiative history. It should go to the Nexus for everyone to see. And maybe help someone else.
I'll see to it, Ryder.
Thanks.
Now let's go make her proud.
Már hiába jössz neki, már rég elment. Level up. Hey. Várj, hol van Jál? Energy sticky grenade. Rebel soldier. Sticky grenade. Jöhet. Hehe. Effectiveness. És ez? Ja, recharge speed, aha. 4 point. 10 rate of 10 power recharge speed. Ez mi lesz? 18 skill points. Ez így jó lesz. De hol a rákba választottam ki a legénységet, hogy kivel megyek? Basszus, elfelejtettem azt a részt. Ó, Istenem, nem tudom, hol volt, ez nem mindegy. VB Auto Level of Select. Nyugodtan menjél csak. Hol a rákba tudtam megváltoztatni a legénységet, ne? Jócakát. Jaj, csak azt ne. Drag. Még van 7 pontod. Blood. 1 pontod maradt. Hogy választom ki, hogy kivel megyek le a terepre? Aj. Itt a Pibi. Még egyszer rájöttem, mit kell nyomni. VF Bio? Nem. Tudom is én. Menjünk a szány pont, a pull. Az már 4. Duration, rank. Ring rank, radius rank. Marianne Force Expose. Mit tudom én legyen az? A rákba tudtam kiválasztani, hogy kivel megyek. De idegesítő, nem tudom. Hol volt az a rész? Aj. Nem tudom. És még kaptam plusz 4 pontot, megőrülök. Ugye nem? Borikád. Ezt fejlesszük már. Ariel, miért Ariel kombat? Ariel, de. Intellect Gunnar Unlocka, the soldier profile is no rank 2. Vagy ez a lootoutnál volt? Még nincs kizárva. Jaj, ne. Lett a vállamon egy ilyen bigyó. Úristen, ez mi? Jó van, eltűnt. Escape pod. Airlock. Erre nincsen semmi, de minek? Gondolom, ez még mindig nincs semmi, mi? Franc. Nyusz. Empötyő. Ja, itt van a squad. Jó, a lootoutnál van a squad. Hála jó Istennek, végre megtaláltam. Hihi. Na, hát mindjárt van. Megyünk vele. Meg. Vele. Szuper. Szóval a lootoutnál vannak. Hehe, szuper csapat. Jó. Azt hiszem, más nem akartam átállítani. Szóval hol van az a két bolygó?
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Aszteroida. Kis beryllium. Nem, itt nincs semmi, aha. sincs semmi. Senses jól. Van légköre. Az a kiálló csillogó valami lesz ott.
Satellite detected.
Kis research data. Obajró.
I'm picking up something.
Na, mi az?
Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Kis grafit. Nem sok. És mi ez a másik gömb? Semmi se. Landing zone. Ja. És visszajöttünk ugyanide. Oh. Szuper.
Good to see you again.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve that mystery.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you, and you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got lonely sometimes.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
Most mindenki jöttünk ide-vissza. És hol van az a másik két bolygó, amit meg kell nézni? Veled kell beszéljek.
Trade?
Soka.
Trade.
Sonka.
Trade.
Are you asking or telling?
I'm wondering, Do you exchange goods and services? How does your economy work?
We pay for things with a currency called credits. Abstract wealth.
The Ket offered gifts, made odd bargains, never traded. What are your credits worth? What can we do with them?
You pay them to us for whatever we're selling.
Now we cut open the heart. And what do you offer?
I can set up a meeting to arrange a formal trade agreement.
Complicated. Another time.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Yes. Call me Soka. I run cargo between Aya and other worlds. Good work. Good at it. You're here to help my people. Prove it. I need help. One of my suppliers off-world stopped checking in. Has things I need. There could be trouble.
You're one of few people here willing to give me a chance. I'll take it.
You have a ship? I have my supplies in that one. His name is Koldo. Find him, his supplies. Come back and prove you're helpful. Then maybe we trade.
Jó, de az merre van? Jó. Tessék, nyomva tartom.
Pathfinder, are we going to Vold or Havarl?
You have new email at your terminal, Pathfinder.
Email. Email from Jill. És hol a Void? És akkor is megnézem. Hát nem itt. Ja, hogy upsi. Oké. Lett itt egy pár új cucc. Sabeng. Ez már ebbe ide.
This system looks mostly unexplored.
It was charted. Once. Then the scourge happened. What's old is new.
Anomaly detected.
Megint egy mália. Element Zero.
Anomaly
Ja.
found.
$39 darab Element Zero. Gestír, pas. Semmi.
Anomaly on sensors. Probes launched. Satellite detected.
Egy kis data. Hogy villámlik. Hú, ez mekkora vihar van. Tök jó.
I'm picking up something. Probe away. Anomaly found.
Ice sheet. És XP. Jó, az is megvan, itt más nincs. Jó. Na, menjünk oda.
Anomaly on sensors.
Na.
Probes launched. Anomaly found.
Vihar. A viharból kiszedtünk egy kis XP-t. Aha.
I'm picking up
Érdekes.
something.
Jó, mindjárt. Csillog valami.
Anomaly on sensors. Deploying probe. Detecting what's left of a ship.
Egy kis hajóroncs. Darabka.
Anomaly on sensors. Probe away. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Jöhet a minerale. Hihi. Egy kis kopper. Tök jó kis aszteroid ez.
Okay, bundle up, people.
I'll stay on my nice warm ship.
Landing zóna. Ja. Power charge speed 100%, szuper. Jaj, Móki, nem már. Már megint. Köszi szépen. Meg se nem érdemlem vala. Hello, köszi. Neked meg jó cakát. Vagy reggelt. Vagy mi. Itt miért van felkiáltójám? Sziasztok.
Take her down, Callow.
Hát hello, what the fuck?
We designated this planet Habitat 6. Original readings suggest that it had a breathable, nitrogen-rich atmosphere and oceans of H2O.
I take it that's no longer the case.
All H2O on Habitat 6, vold to the Angara, is ice. And those oceans, frozen over completely.
There goes the dream of a seaside property.
Kíváncsi leszek erre a küldire. De rohadt jól van ez megcsinálva még mindig.
That's a pretty intense blizzard.
LZ is on the windward side of the mountain. Conditions are bad. I'm tracking gale force squalls.
Na, kicsit viharos a hely. Ups. Az baj.
We're good. We're good.
You sure? Want us to get out and push?
Very funny, Ryder.
Travel to world speak the commander Doxil. Aha. Itt hideg van, oké. Okay.
Suvi wasn't kidding about the cold.
Próbáljuk meg ki. Menő. Jó, ez a szokásos, jó. Ez meg konzit kivesott. Mit csináltak? Amúgy mindjárt megfagyunk mellesleg. Mindegy, fussunk valamire. Hello, Tyler.
Probably being watched. How many snipers do you think I got trained on me?
Kicsit hűvös ez a hely. Fuss! Azaz, mindjárt megdeglünk. Jaj! Mínusz 52,9 Celsius fok, mínusz 30. Hát rohadtul remélem, hogy mindjárt ott vagyunk. De még mindig fázunk. Ó, csak mínusz 30 fok van, de jó. Sziasztok. Jó, hogy ez ilyen... Vagy hülyeség? Ez nem hővigyó? Hősugárzó? Lehet, hogy az nem. Az igen. Csak mínusz 30 fok van. Mínusz 52. Jó, jó, jó. Az hősugárzó. Hát ez szuper. És ezek miért nem fáznak?
Fuel pumps, fuel lines, hydraulics, all looking good.
Safe condition, aha. Az nem kell? Nem. Ez egy mechanikus, de nem ezzel kell beszéljek.
We call it the Nomad.
I'm an amateur mechanic myself. Build vehicles for my people. Upload this schematic for your mechanic, with my compliments. They can upgrade your vehicle's shielding once you find the needed components.
I'll have him vetted. Thanks.
My pleasure, human. You can find some of what you need here on Vold. The rest, out and about.
Craft the shield regenerator at the research station. Jó. De hol van az, akivel beszélni kellene? Akkor biztos még bejebb lesz.
Good to see you again, Commander Dozil.
And you, Jarl. This is the alien. The one you think can help us.
Yes. This is Ryder, of the Andromeda Initiative.
I am Anyik Dozil. Remember the name, because if you betray us, I will kill you myself.
Okay.
Be assured that what I do to you will make the stars turn their faces and grow dark.
I have no intention of betraying you.
Say what you want. It is the hands that reveal true intention. If you wish to prove yourself, be an ally in our fight against the Ket. Despite our best efforts, their growing forces remain a threat to our people. Speak to our lookouts, who watch the valley. They'll know where our need is dire. Jarl, watch them, and be careful yourself, my friend.
I always am.
Speed resistance lookout. Ah, konténer. Kis kristály. És ez kicsoda? Jól lehet tudni, hogy kivel kell beszélni. Intelligens officer Kós.
Pathfinder, I was told to expect you. Davia Kars, Chief Intelligence Officer. I want to brief you on Vold. Any questions about the planet? Ask away.
How does the Resistance plan to win this war?
We don't have the forces to fight a planet-wide war. Our only hope is a strategic strike. The center of all Ket operations on Vold is across the valley. If we take down their command structure, it will weaken them. At least, that is our hope.
Is that a map of Vold?
A living map, yes. Every region on the planet is represented. Updated in real time as we get information from scouts and contacts. You can see the nearest Dara, the Jara Tetchiks, and Yarnik, the archaeological dig the Ket have occupied.
Angaran City.
The bright spots on the map, are those cities?
Cities under siege by the Ket, yes. The largest, Estraya, was our capital.
Was?
It's hard to think of a city as a capital when it's just a maze of empty streets and burnt-out buildings. But buildings can be rebuilt. We are more than our cities.
Estraya.
Tell me more about Estraya.
It's the recent focus of Ket attacks. They think they can break our spirit by tearing down our walls. The Ket learned that we fight to the death, and they would rather we submit. So they destroy our Dara, our homes. They drive us into the cold and expect us to give in. They underestimate the Angara.
Dar?
You mentioned the word Dar. What does it mean?
Well, translated directly, it means rock foundation. A Dar is smaller than a city, but larger than a settlement. There are several out here. Angara who live in Dara are combat trained, ready for anything.
I guess they need to be.
They take pride in defending themselves. But the Ket are bolder lately. The Dara are their new target. We've had to change our tactics to protect them. More patrols for the Dara means fewer raids on Ket camps. The Ket know this and use it against us.
I think I have enough info.
If you need anything else, I'll be here.
Amúgy a Ketek azok egy ellenséges faj, akik ellen harcolunk. Ők meg az aragonok. Vagy hogy hívják őket?
Don't win a war without good organization.
From this room, we keep track of our brothers and sisters in the field.
Ez mi? Te ide tapad. Translated form seles. Jó van, technika mi?
Looks like supplies aren't getting through to the resistance.
Olis
Speak
is
the
in charge of
Olis.
requisitions. We should speak with him.
Jaj, így zizektem, mit kell szkennelni. Aha, ezt. Mit szkenneljek még? Ja. Na, már megint mi van? Ezt is? Tessék. Helios Research Data 100. Research. Ja, fene van erre.
Ciao, my friend. Welcome home, brother.
Ez ki volt? Itt van Olisk. Pont veled kell beszélni.
Pathfinder, something I can do for you?
You the requisitions officer? I hear you're having supply issues.
Of course not. I don't know what you've heard, but everything is running fine.
Your communications say otherwise. You haven't received a shipment in weeks.
Those data pads are encrypted. How did you... I need to keep this news contained. No one knows the shipments have stopped. If word gets around, we'll have a serious morale drop. I need to investigate this quietly.
You have any leads?
Not much. The supplies make it planetside, but never reach the base. The obvious answer is the Ket. Sabotage is their style. We changed our drop point, but no luck. I can't send someone to investigate without word getting around. I guess there's no avoiding it eventually.
I can take a look at the drop point. That way, no one will panic.
I can't sanction an official search, but I also can't stop you from investigating on your own. The nav point for the last drop location is in my personal console. You seem to be adept at decryption, so I'll let you figure out the rest.
Use the requisition terminal. Aha. Aha, nem tudom mi ez. Nem így használjuk, ezt nem kell szkennelni? Nem. Ja, ez. Nem.
Do they need a replacement?
Doxil.
I am busy.
Jó van, akkor azt megbeszéltük. Csak körbe mentem. Itt egy felkiáltójel. Ez mi? Valami requisition terminal. Planet surface. Na jó, nézzük meg az egyik pontot.
Decryption successful, Pathfinder. Updating your nav system with a supply drop point.
Oh, konténer. Innen nem érem el. Egy kis moisture filters. Tehát... ritka hülyén néz ki egy repülőkrogán. Na. Jó lenne, már lenne egy kis harc. És the drop point.
Apologies, Pathfinder. I'm a little busy at the moment.
Mindenki busy.
I looked over the recruits Hefra sent us. They're younger than I expected, but they have spirit.
És hol lehet az a másik pont? Most már lehet
Don't
veled
test
beszélni?
my patience, alien.
Jó van. Nekem az uzmóját. Akkor elmegyek erre. Állj meg.
It's good to be back. I have friends here.
Igen.
Let's try to make a good first impression.
They know I'm not gonna eat them, right?
És komolyan meg akarja őket enni. Te egyben is kap.
Whoa, didn't mean to sneak up on you. Your commander said you could show us the valley.
Zeke, I don't want to talk to it. You talk to it.
Ryder has a name.
You named it? How do you even tell them apart?
Stars, Beniska, just stop talking. Yeah, we can show you the valley. What are you looking for?
I'm here to help your people. Know anyone who needs it?
We've got reports from Hajara about someone trying to rescue a kidnapped family. See those red lights? That's it. If you're here to help, like the commander says, you could start there. Anything else?
Red lights.
Those red lights. You said that's Hajara?
Yes. Hajara Station, one of the Dar in the valley. It's a small community, mostly scientists. There's people there that might need help, if you haven't checked it out already.
How does anyone live out here?
Why so surprised? We've adapted to this weather.
Those lights are conspicuous. Don't the Ket attack?
We've adapted to that too. The Ket want to take us alive, so we fight to the death. It seems to deter them.
What's that alien facility on that mountain over there?
That's the Ket Command Center. We have constant eyes on it.
What's its purpose?
It controls Ket operations on the entire planet. There's always ships coming and going.
I came face to face with the prefect there. Meanest, motherless Bisan I ever saw.
Even the Ket seemed afraid. We don't have much intel on her, though.
Do you know of any remnant sites or ruins?
I think so. Actually, I don't know.
Zeke, do you ever read the dailies?
No, you'll tell me if I need to know something.
So, where is it?
Tall lights, over on your right somewhere.
I'll let you get back to your work.
Yeah, you behave. We're watching you.
Search Shonka, nav point.
Tempest, we're going to need the Nomad. My position.
Deploying forward station. Good luck, Ryder.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Jaj, ott van egy bigyó. Jé, de jó lesz egy bigyóm. Hihi. Nomádkodjak. Végül is.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder.
Jó. De is van, azt be kell menjek majd. Várjunk csak. Itt oda föl. Reach the drop point. Ez mi? On the frontliners. Go to Hijara. Akkor nem oda kéne menni előbb? Meg itt mik vannak? Lesz itt egy pár küldi még. Meg feladat. Ez merre van? Hol a térkép? Fölső csíkja. De itt mehetni? Próbáljuk már ki. Kell a kocsin. Nomád.
Okay, Sam, what's Volt got for us?
Ket activity appears to be centered around this large central command post. According to Resistance intelligence, the base coordinates all Ket military efforts on Vold.
And taking it down will cripple their operations.
In theory. However, given the trouble the Angara Resistance has had infiltrating the base, it will not be a simple task. I recommend a more cautious approach that starts with the investigation of smaller Ket installations.
Any suggestions on how to get on Ephra's good side?
Resistance dispatches indicate there is someone in Hajara who needs help. We could visit Tekix, a larger and more established Angara Dar that is nearby.
Sounds good. Thanks, Sam.
Pathfinder, Vold's temperature range is fixed well below freezing, with pockets of even more severe conditions. This necessitates the use of the Nomad. I advise against prolonged exposure to the cold.
Got it. Don't crash the car.
Our scans have detected remnant monoliths, which suggests the presence of a vault.
That means we might be able to melt this ice cube. All right, we've got our work cut out for us. Let's get going.
Na, hol a kicsi kocsim?
Extreme cold is detected, Pathfinder.
Ezt gondolom nem kéne leesni, ugye? Ihá.
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
Hihi. Yeah. Ennyi. Ott van a cat base.
You're much larger than the rest of the initiative species.
You'd think that'd help. Don't trust small people. Do anything to get their shots in.
Ott ilyen mappot hol rág. Szeszébe vagyok. Itt vagyok valahol. Oda lehet rakni egy olyan bigyót, ami jó. De... Aha, akkor előbb oda. Aha. Jó, és itt van ez a másik pont. Az jó. De el tudunk rakni egy ilyen bigyókát, ami... merre is van? Arra. Jó, a kocsiban nem vagyunk meg, hál' Isten.
I and many others have never known a world without Ket. The resistance fights so our children may one day be free.
They're a tough bunch.
Lots of respect for
Itt
the
lesz
Angara,
loadout,
the way they
kocsi
fight.
lehívás, gyorsutazás, minden. A viability megnövekedik, juhé.
Our histories say there were once flower meadows on Vold. Colors we didn't have names for.
Whatever you think of it, this is a beautiful planet.
Ijara is a research station, mostly focusing on Vold's geology.
Let's see if someone here needs help.
Speak the scout. Akkor jó helyen vagyok, aha. Ezt miért nem kell beszkennelni?
We can't just attack an entire Ket base.
You're that alien people have been talking about. Some say we can't trust you. But if you're here to fight Ket, that's good enough for me.
You made a quick decision about me.
You got me. I hoped that if I flattered you, you'd help me rescue my uncle, Nilj. I had to try something.
Cute Amy. Sziasztok, köszönöm a raidet. Júj. Sziasztok.
Will you help me?
Laborcamp. Segítek. Hát szia, köszi a raidet.
Here's the nav point of the labor camp. Please hurry. Nilj may not have much time.
Szia, Soul Walker. Speak the Scout, jó, az meg volt. Szia, V1, B3, K3.
I'm reading a temperature decrease.
De bemenjek? Miért ne?
Environmental temperatures are within acceptable
Akkor
limits.
valamit szkennelni kell. Aha, azt. Communication equipment. Jó. Irritated researcher. Miért vagy irritálva, Várjál, nem akarod beszélni, úgy.
Someone said they saw an alien arrive at the resistance base. Now here you are. Oh, wish I could talk. But I gotta get this sky
Szia, Flóra. Köszi, jól. Ti hogy vagytok? Mi ott ment? Vagy csak a szokásos?
I can't transfer data to our colleagues in Talara.
Segíthetek?
Is there something I can do?
Maybe. I didn't think you'd be familiar with our machines. Oh, I need to take a break before I kill someone. If you want, feel free to poke around.
Hát akkor pókolok. Na, ezt is be kellett szkennelni. Mi ez a konzol?
High-powered communications array, most likely for planet-wide communications.
Makes sense. Anything on that interference the researcher talked about?
I am detecting a signal. It is faint, but this equipment is sensitive. Pathfinder, I also observe a regular pattern in this emitted signal. It may be artificial.
You don't mean Cat? Are you saying the Cat are disrupting
Jó
our
kis Shadow of
comms?
the Tomb Raider. De szerettem azt a játékot. Szia, Virsli! Várjál, hol vannak a virsliaid? Várjál csak. Hol is van az, hol is van az? Jó, hogy nem tudom használni. Ez furi. Jaj, nem lehet használni a virsliaidet. Ó, fene, akkor nem baj. Akkor így... Hali-hali. Na, most ebből nem értettem, sem néztem semmit se, hogy mit mond. De a másik virslidet mutasd. Azt a hullámzósat, azt, abból egy csomót. Kicsit hangzik furán. Jó, fagyjunk meg, -41 fok. Te jól lett. Azaz. Tök jó.
Why not? I heard this was a research station. I'm always interested in exploratory science.
I wasn't expecting that. I never heard that about you.
De jó, olyan félreértetően beszélni. Pont az a poén. No, is there anything you need for me? Ice Stalkers? Az mi?
You were saying something about ice talkers?
Huh? Don't let anyone hear you. Stupid story that started years ago when Dinor and I were students in Australia. Talk to Dinor. He knows more about how that tale spread.
Köszi a követést. Soul Walker. Ice
What
block.
are you doing with this giant block of ice?
That was cut out from below Hajara. We're right above an inland sea, and the ice goes deep. Very deep.
Neked is szép a
Everything under the
virslit.
first
Soul
layer was
Walker.
perfectly preserved from a time before the Scourge. There's a lot we can learn from the composition of the deeper layers. Microbes, ancient life forms, all untouched by the Scourge.
I won't disturb your work.
Only the cat showed us the same courtesy.
Ajtó. Ó, megint mit kezd? Ja, pont ezt kell szkenneljem, de jó. Jó, még valamit? Ó, egy lútocska, de jó. Adaptív polimer wrap. Nem tudom mire jó, de kell. Hát ez még mindig rölyes, hogy egy korogán fölrepül. Mert nincs is semmi. Na, nézzünk csak körbe a térképen. Trading favors, forward station drop point, stage a rescue, frequency. Miért nincsen virslid? Előbb volt. Elfogyott? Megetted, vagy mi? Amúgy most hova frászba kéne mennem? Search showcase nav point volt for the missing supplier. Ja, hát akkor nézzük azt meg. Meg fél halálra fagyunk, juhé! Jó lenne már valami harcolni akarok. Na várjunk csak, merre kell menni?
Why would anyone near the end of their life take a chance joining the initiative?
Why would anyone at the start of theirs join up with strangers like us? Besides, who says I'm old? Who says I'm dying?
I don't think I said that.
You did.
I'm certain I didn't.
Now you're saying I'm dead.
Átlátunk.
Rider.
6 kerék meghajtásban.
Not getting involved.
Hey, you're not wrong, Chow. I am old, but I got a lot of living left.
Megakadtál benne? Hol? Jaj, mondta, hogy itt vannak ellenségek. Ó, hál' Isten. De jól lőnek ránk. Jaj. Jó, azt mondom, aztán. Majd rájövünk, hogyan kell. Gyere, a csózen. Íj, egy kis kutya. Több kis kutya. Íj, basszus kulcs. Túl sok kis kutya. Na, na, na. Na, 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 na. Jó, az a kicsit megesznek. Segítség. Jó, az gáz. Jó, nem akarok harcolni. Hol a harmadik? Mondta, hogy meghalt. Jól vagy? Jó van. Mondjuk ott is van. Ó, bakker. Nézzük, hogy harcol. Ugye hamar kifogy ez a fegyver, nem jó. Ezt megkaptam. Fire. Wow. Az berobbantotta. De jó. És olyan meghaltak? Mi ez a hang? Egy kis lőszerszar. Hogy? Jön, ez egy fúró. Upsi, egy hullára, például.
The cat planted a chip in this Angara.
A tracking chip? Can you reverse it to get a nav point?
The chip is disabled, but if I receive more scans, I could repair the signal.
Szóval ezeket kereste, ha. Jó, ez itt egy melegítős része, jó, azért nem haltam meg még. Jó.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Pathfinder. Itt van valami barlang. Ez mi? Ja, explózió. Meg kell nézek ebbe a barlangba. Mi van itt? Iridium. Jó kis fazmó. Másik gomb. Kis iridium. Azt hittem, lesz itt egy barlang vagy valami. Hát nem. Egy kis melegedő point. Vagy ez nem az? Nem. Nem tudok sajnos, mivel csak PlayStation-ről nyomom a játékot, a számítógép meg Hagyd ne mondjam, eléggé régi. És nem bírja a játékokat. Max az ilyen nagyon izéket itt. Majd kell egy új számítógép, vagy valami. De itt kell még valamit csináljak. De várjunk, ide kéne csinálni egy olyan... az kell. Kell egy olyan bügyula. Merre van a jelölésem? Valamerre arra. Jaj, mert nem bír fölmerni indulni. Csak 6 kerékbekhajtással. Ajnak, itt van egy híd. Mi az az?
You're older than some civilizations.
Personally made sure of it a couple of times.
Vajon miért zizegtem itt? Szkenneljem be a hidat. Ez hülyeség, nem? Akkor mi van itt? A halálra fagyáson kívül? Furi. Itt megint itt zizeg. Nincs itt semmi, max alattam. Jaj, most menjek le. Na jó. Na. Nem működik az. Ez érdekes. Nem mindegy. Nem tudom, mi az van ott, majd megnézzük. Nem erre akarok menni? Vagy de? Teljesen rossz irányba jöttem, szuper. Jaj, de jó.
We are nearing the nav point provided by SOCAR ESO on Aya.
Ó, itt van valami. És élet. Várj, ja, őt.
I recognize him.
Angaren Corpse.
That's Keldo, one of SOCAR's suppliers.
Hát az nem jó, ő is meghalt.
Found them.
Scans reveal these crates contain Angaran weapons.
Oh, really now?
Ha, sneaky bastard. That merchant is resistance.
Defend the cat ambush.
Did SOCAR not mention he helps us out sometimes?
Itt jönnek a ketek. Ó, bakker. Sziasztok. De hamar kitegyezek ezzel. Az az is sem ügyes vagy. Ennyi. Azért ennél több kéne. Haha. Ennyi, ketten jöttek rám, és cső. Az mi? Mi a tosz az? De mindjárt meghalok amúgy. Ó, nem jó, hogy halálra fogok fagyni. Menjünk vissza a kocsihoz. Nem akarom tudni, hogy mi az. Állj már meg. Basszus, az ott lő rám. Na jó ét. Én is örültem, hogy itt voltál. Ezeket megelőttem. Ennyi. Jaj, ott van egy nagy szörnyecske. Hello.
It corners a little poorly, doesn't it? Your vehicle?
I swear I will turn this car around.
Lehetne, hogy így kinyírom. Jaj, ne szétbarmolja a kocsimat. Ó, szerintem égünk. Bakker. Vajon megjavítja magát a kocsi? Francsa tudja. Valami történt. Na? Lehet, hogy megjavulunk. Ez a szörny ott nagyon nagy szívás. Ez így nem jó. Nem javul meg a kocsi magától? Hát ez szívás. Na mindegy, kicsit égünk. No problem. Jó, az úgy. Két fiúk, biztos király. Jaj, de jó. Meghalhatnánk. Meghalt. Jaj, de jó. Fúj. És ez az ember, vagy mi az űrlényket, vajon meghalt? Mindig nézzük meg gyorsan. Nem. Most már igen. Ott van még egy. Ez mi volt ez a hang? Mindegy, fussunk vissza. Oda kéne azt a pontot csinálni. Futás. Gyerünk, megcsinálod.
Automated protocols activated. Deploying forward station.
Ó, hál' Isten. Oké, élet van, minden van. Juhé.
Mining zones have been added to your nav system, Pathfinder. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
Na jó van. Köszönöm a követést, Flóra. Na. Szuper, ez is megvan. Ez a képesség nem túl hasznos, ez a valami. Szóval itt valamit meg kell javítani. Tékkal. Deliver the weapons to Sonka. Jó. Sonkának visszük akkor a fegyvereket. Hát tudom, láttam, tiszta durva. Folyton verik és ütik egymást, utána meg megölelgetik egymást. Jó, mit bányásszak itt?
This area can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Nincs itt semmi. Semmit nem jelez, ne jó, hagyjál békén. Mi? Tudok lámpát kapcsolni. Jé. Ezt addig nem vettem észre, de jó.
I've been reading Krogan history. I have a few questions.
Careful, Krogan have a saying. History is written by the victors.
Krogan do?
You're from Clan Nakmor, but you weren't born into it. You chose it.
Yeah, the shaman of the clan was strong, and the Kraddic wastes were beautiful.
And you had a rite of passage?
It wasn't so much a rite of passage as a death trip. I survived. Now I'm Nakmor Drek.
Ja, itt is vannak ilyenek. Aha, na gyerünk, öljük meg őket. Ennek a képességemnek nem tudom, mi értelme van. De nem jó. Jaj, ne. Tényleg a kutyákok. Ezt úgy meg felé. Jó, egynek odaütöttünk. Upsi. És itt meglődöztem szegényt. Úristen, ez valami erős valami. Úristen, milyen fegyvere van. Hajj meg! Majdnem meghaltam. De jó. Mi ez a pintyogás? Azt nem ismertük őt.
Did you get anything from that, Sam?
I've added it to my database. I still need more information to repair the tracking signal.
De várjunk, hol volt az a másik? Ez.
The temperature is falling, Pathfinder.
Jó, az nem baj. Get destined. Ennek olyan fegyvere volt, hogy azt hittem, majdnem meghalok. Na, azért rútocska, megvan. Cat alloy. Jó. És ugyanolyan rész, mint a másik. Ezek ide visszatermelődtek? Furi. Hol a kocsim? Megvan.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Na jó.
Where'd you learn to fight, Jarl? What's your training?
From my father, and older brothers, and sisters, and cousins, my mother's. The Resistance isn't an army. It's more than that.
What was your rite of passage?
I
fell
in love when I was a young man. Very young. We met on a farm on Aya. She was...
Zalkin, Tolkien... Ja nem, akkor semmi.
And her eye. For years I suffered with a broken heart.
Not what I was expecting.
I understand completely.
Az a jelhez akarok majd vissza. Jó kis hely ez. Na, ott jönnek a szemetek.
Cap, should we handle it?
Szálljunk ki? Köszönjünk be nekik. Na, az túl messze van, ha. Azt hittem, hogy innen is eltalálja. Jaj, meg fog dobni, jajjaj. Jó, az így nem túl egészséges. Pújj már el, te hülye. Á, bakker. Ez meg fogok halni. No. Valamit nyom rá. Á. Ja. Mi van? Megevett egy dinoszaurusz. Hát betojok. Ez most komoly a dinoszaurusz. Hol vagyunk? Azt be akarom szkennelni azonnal. Ja, itt leálltam, igen. Jó. És nem jönnek ezek? Hol volt az a dinoszaurusz? Aki a jég hátán is megél. Mi a szösz? Ez tök jó. És nem jönnek a gonoszok? Hát akkor ide repülök. De nem, mert most nem jönnek. Ott van a dino. Azt azonnal beszkennelem. Hát, hogy megdöglök, de nem érdekel. Én már ott van. De tök jó. Hát persze, teljesen föl voltam rájuk készülve. De löböt beszkenneljük. Hát nem cuki. Egy encsináda. Ugye nem ölsz meg? Érünk kicsit közel, azaz. Hát tök cuki. Na jó, ezt a harcot néznem kell, ez tök jó. Hajrá, Krogán. Hajrá, encsináda. Ez kinyírja. Ez tök jó. Na, gyerünk. Szegény encsináda. Gyerünk. Megcsinálod. Ügyes vagy. És azt mondja, hogy vicces volt. Hát, oké. Hát ez tök jó. Tök ügyi. Nézd, van ott még egy. Ezt most én nyírom ki. Még közben halálra fogyok, de nem baj. Szegényke? És nem tudom, miért akarom megölni. Hát tüzet nem bírja. Nézzük, mutat. Shell filamencs. Na, azért nem nyírom ki mindet. De most nem értem, miért nem jönnek azok a gonoszok. Na jó, futás. Zéles vagy. Nem már. Szia. Úgy benne voltam itt a harcban, hogy nem vettelek észre, bocsánat. Szia. De gonosz vagy? Ezért jöttél? Ezért? Nem, igen, nagyon. Égyni. Szóval lurkolsz. Jó van. Te lurkínia, te. Lebuktál. Amúgy hol van a jelölésem? Hupsz. A bánatos szözbe jutok fel oda. Tuti nem jó irány felől közelítem meg a terepet. Amúgy térkép szerint hol lesz ez? Jó, ott vagyok. Jó messze. Csak is a nemre szabad szavazni. Na, gyorsabban. Ups, egy kis gyűlő. Váltsunk át, úgy. Jó. De vagy halok szomjam. Ups, ezek ellenségek. Ilyen kékvérűek. Hallj meg, kösz. Várjál, nem ezt akartam ütni. Várjál. Hadd ne öljen meg. Hadd.
Why were Angara attacking us?
Ah. Ez érdekes volt. Jürgen stressed form sheles. Fear of secret leads stars which the drop contain shield attack actual.
Axul. Should I know about him?
That's a conversation for another time.
Pathfinder, I have informed Olisk. The drop point is secure.
Good. The Resistance should get their supplies now.
Angaren Sharp. De ezek hogy megtámadtak? Ja fene. Ellenséges angaraiak. Ez nem jó. Még valamit be kell szkenneljek. Jó, itt akkor más nincs. Hát ez érdekes. Jó, mit bányászak? Itt nincs itt semmi. De nincs itt semmi. Jó, ott most hullámzik egy picit. És még 1 milliméterrel feljebb ment a cu. Még 1 milliméterrel feljebb ment a cu. Most lejjebb megy a cu. De akkor itt jó lesz. Nem már. Gonoszak. Abed. Kis koppár. Jó. Nem vagyok szomjas. Semmi jót nem jelent. De most nem jó felé megyek, vajon? Mindegy. Tudti nem jó irányba megyek. Meg fogok dögleni. Marhára nem erre kell menni. Halálra fogok fagyni. De jó. Így meghalok, ugye? Úristen. Nem, itt a hajóm. Ó, de jó. Mi a hajomba kell, hogy visszamenjek? De nem kell ahhoz visszamenjek, ahogy hívják okhoz? Hát jó, akkor nem. Nekem 8. Jó lett volna valami kis farcás, mindjárt megdöglök amúgy. Gyorsan menjünk bele. Yes. 5 hidroteles, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a fene. Várjál, hol a vizem? Megvan. Craft the shield regulator at the research station. De sonkának, hogy viszem vissza... He? Ki merre van?
Perfect drift. You know we've got a finite set of tires, right?
Also limbs and lives.
Well, what's the point of having them then?
A Jill. Beszéljek veled? Jó, Isten.
The Angara was super curious about the ship. A few were pretty bold. Asked me questions.
What do you make of them?
They know their shit. Quick-minded, sharp. They'll make good allies.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Anytime.
És ez hol van? Engineeringnél valahol. Vagy itt fent. Nem. Litra. Ez be van ez az ember. Vagy itt van fönt. Hol vagy?
That's how it says.
Though, sorry, biotics are a few 100,000 years ahead.
Nyújtózkodás,
Humans are catching
tartás,
up.
jó.
Humans back home, maybe. You skipped class for 600 years.
Ja. Ja, ott van fönt.
That's enough. Until we've established a better trust with each other.
Pfö. Akkor beszéljen veled a lópá. Pibi.
Hey there, got a sec?
Sure.
Szia.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Még ott beszéltünk, nem?
Hi there.
Szia.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
Ez ilyenkor olyan értelmes. Akkor nem beszélek senkivel, kész. Valaki járat. Ja, létre. Veled mi van?
Pathfinder. Hey, I was wondering, could you put your stamp on a project? It's for me and Jarl to work on. Call it diplomacy if you have to put it in a budget bucket. Greenlight that research and it's all good.
What's your read on the people we're working with?
The squad and crew? They're all fine.
You must have opinions.
Your opinion's more important. What do you think of your people?
The math says we have all the right qualifications. I trust that.
That's probably what the Nexus is counting on. That our skills fit together to make it work. Up to us to figure it out. That's why this is our ship. So we own it. Want to make it work.
We'll talk later.
I know it.
Williams. A sonkának vissza kell vinni. Oh, Isten, mennyi minden.
Need something?
Nem.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
Again. I'll lend you 30 if you pay me back by tomorrow.
Done. Thank you, Subi.
Someday I'll find out why you're always strapped for credits.
Hey.
What can I do for you?
Semmit.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Ja, e-mail. Ez ki? Bibita. Meg az interjús bánat. Ennyi. Nem akarok a Jill-lel találkozni a Vortexben. Hagyjon békén.
Anything I can help with?
Csá.
I should get back to things.
Sounds good.
Not really a holiday destination.
Akkor... furi. Vissza kell menjek a... hogy hívják rá? Na, lesnél van egy felkiáltójel.
One day that might be true again. I'm picking up something.
Anomália.
Deploying probe. Got a reading from the asteroid belt.
Hajóroncsocska. Jó. Geisha súrinona tiorona. Rának a heréje. Hát itt nincs semmi. Semmi. Súlyróra rinana. Ó, milyen szépen villámlik ott a vihar. Semmi. Geisha-imú. És azt mondtam, ez a sonka, akinek vissza kell vinni a Weapons, az hol volt? Nem azon a bolygón volt, ahol előbb voltam. Fura. Trail of Hope, aja. Ja, akkor oda kell visszamenni, ja, jó. Akkor már jobbát is megnézzük. Azt hiszem, hogy azon a fagyos bolygón volt, de akkor nem. Ez a csillagrendszer is jól néz ki. Tök jó. Letapó. Ott egy fekete lyuk, de jó. Ott egy fekete lyuk. De jó, van kis bolygója, de aranyos. Jóba. Semmi sincs itt. Milyen szép, tök jó. Sincs semmi. És hogy villámlik, tök jó. Rohadni. Menjünk a rohadásba. Na, az tök jól néz ki. Jó, itt sincs semmi. Jó. Kíváncsiak, hogy Zeoszon mi lehet. Visszamegyünk a másik galaxisba.
Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
Landing zone, jó. Na. Szóval. Ez nem töltődött be? Az jó.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo.
Kitekeredett a nyakam.
Thank you for confirming how he died.
Ez érdekes.
You have his supplies?
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good, good. Continue.
Ephra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The Ket had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Ephra you did well.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along. Help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but... Keldo would want me to help you. I have things you can use, and I want to see your credits for myself. Trade?
Resources are scarce for us. If you'll take credits, I'll trade.
It's a start. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Na, mit van? Magnézium. Ah, nem veszek semmit. Ilyet meg eladni lehet? Ah. A shotgunt eladom, mint a franc. Nekem az nem kell. Confirm trade. Ja. Most mi van? Kaptam érte nyilván valamit? Ez mire jó? Na, a többit nem adom el. Örülj neki ennek. És az ott most mi? Research vigyók, na jó.
Sokai is already informing the Resistance of your help. Well done. How may I help you, Pathfinder?
Szia.
Thanks for your time, Enro.
Of course.
Good to see you again.
Szia.
I should get moving.
Come back soon.
És mikor mászkálhatok más merre is? Az még le van zárva. Hogy is ott le van zárva? Nyusz. Nem mehetek sehová sem. Hát akkor visszamegyek a hajóra. De kíváncsi leszek, mik lesznek arra.
Welcome back.
Hello. Jött valami e-mail. Semmi sem. Vissza kéne menni az EOS-ra? Nagyon nem tudom. Veteret nem vittük soha sehová. Süljön ő. Tehát nincsen skillem. 6 point. Nem azt akartam, Kozuki vasott. Miért nem fejlesztem a lenszet? Ezt még nem is használtam. Ez a pull amúgy miért jó? Ezt hogy tudom kiszedni, vagy ez a izé, nem? Na, nem. Maradjon úgy jó az úgy. Vagy más kéne oda rakni. Tropolens. Ja, fenét rakjak oda. Jó, az így. Jaj, csak ezt véletlenül elnyomtam, na mindegy. Túltöltés. Túltöltés legyen itt. Ja. Jó. Ezeknek van pontja. Ennek van 3. Ígyal. Wow, az menő. Ez kell. Vektorka. Mennyi pontod van? 3. Turbo charge. Ezt nem tudom, mire jó, kipróbáljuk. Rajta. Drag. Haha, ez jó. Neki van 2. Milyen legyen ez? Liam. 3. Túltöltés. Havok, frag. Jó, az robbanjál, úgyni. Ja, de... Ja, azt kiválasztottam, jó, semmi. Soha ez bánatba kell, hogy menjek. Trail of Hope. Jó, és akkor mi a fejét kell még csinálni? Nem érteni. Oh. Hát ez mikor jelent itt meg alul? Helping Howard's scientist.
This is home. Our ancestors came from this system. From Havar. It looks so small from here.
I'm picking up something.
Na mi az?
Deploying probe. I found something.
Megszkippelem, akkor mi van? Jé, de jó. Kis platinum. Egy kis üstökös. De jó. Posbár. Tök jó. Mondom, semmi. Ja. Na most kiszippeljük.
Anomaly detected. Probes launched. Tracking a huge mineral deposit.
Egy kis grafit.
Anomaly detected.
Kis grafit megint.
Probes launched. I found something.
Egy kis XP. Jó, mehetünk oda. Gyorsan. Nyílt van leszállóhely. Yes. Jó az így. Ja.
Sending the nav point for Darpalev. That's where the Mosha's team should be. It used to be an Angaran town. There'll be landing pads and good sightlines for a safe approach.
Anomaly on the sensors. Something big, possibly hostile, taking evasive action.
Wait, I don't think his...
Repködő rá. Vigyó.
Well, that's something you don't see back home.
Bringing us in.
De rohadt jól néz ki. Wow.
I thought Aya was beautiful.
This blows it away.
It is beautiful. But the wilds can also be deadly.
Ez jó, nem baj. Akkor is rohadt jól néz ki. Hehe. Mi vissza kell menni a hajóra? Mi van? Na, hogy megyek vissza. Most nem ide kellett jönnünk. Jaj. Beszkennellek.
None of these readings show any change. How could there not be a change?
Na jó, nem tudom, mit kell beszkennelni.
Jarl, what are you doing here? In the company of these people?
Kiran, this is Pathfinder Ryder, from a long way away. Ryder, Kiran Downs, lead scientist at Dar Palev.
I am honored to meet you, as a representative of the Andromeda Initiative.
Are all their people this formal?
I don't think so. Where's the rest of the team? Ryder has experience with Remnant. We might be able to help their investigations.
You haven't heard? While the team was exploring the monolith, something went terribly wrong. They were caught in some kind of remnant stasis field, frozen in place, unresponsive.
I know how to work remnant tech. I can help you.
Ryder has seen a vault and apparently reset it. Somehow.
Ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. But if you think the alien can help, I'll set skepticism aside. The monolith is not far from here. See what you can do, but be careful. We don't know what triggered the stasis, and it may happen again.
Ez mi?
Emergency support for cat attacks. All of them. What?
Is everything all right? You seem distressed.
Would you like a reward for that astute observation? You're that alien visitor that came to Aya asking about our vault.
You've heard of me.
Who hasn't? When strange new species turn up, reports spread fast. After the Ket, can't be too careful. Luge Anson, historian with the Repository of History, Aya. Listen, if there's nothing you need, could you go away? I'm busy trying to get transport off this cursed planet.
Why did you come here from Aya?
Kieran's team found some remnant relics while digging around the old ruins. I was sent to collect them for the repository. It shouldn't have taken more than a day. But things never go according to schedule, do they?
You don't seem to like Havarl very much.
Havarl's other regions suit me just fine. But here... oh no. I don't do well in this fierce wilderness. You think these shelters keep you safe? They don't. Woke up this morning and found a thorny vine wormed its way into my bunk. I'm stranded here because a branch pierced my shuttle's power core.
You mentioned remnant ruins. Are there lots of remnant here?
Yes. If you've been out in the jungle, you might have seen some of it. We think the ruins were part of a vast remnant complex. We've seen evidence of hallways that wound through the area, both above and below the ground. Generations ago, our people took shelter in what we found here. That's how Palef was established.
Were there no hostile remnant machines?
None, according to the histories. We found artifacts, of course. Bits of things that we could study. But they say it was like moving into an empty home.
I won't bother you further.
Very well. Watch out for plants while you're out there. Vicious things.
De jó. Röpködnek azok a kis bigyókákok. Ezeket miért nem kell beszkennelni? Wow. Tök jó. Tök jól néz ki. Jó, itt van egy pár meglepetés. Nem para. Nem ad semmit. Tök jó. És nem szkenneltem be. Ó, fene. Hát ez tök jó. Hopp, ott van valami. Egy drall. Gyere ide, ha szkenneljelek be. Hí. Jaj, több van. Hí. Na. El akartam ütni. Jó, itt van egy pár halálos lény. Teljesen jó. Tudod, mi történt?
Don't stay here, visitor. It's not safe, and I can't be responsible for you. You should have warned me you were coming.
What are you doing here?
Making sure the fires don't get worse. I'm a surveyor and engineer from the station. I need to divert fuel from the pipes buried here. That'll cut off the flames eventually.
What caused these fires? Is there an emergency?
This Dar used to be a much larger settlement. Wildlife overtook it. Destroyed above and below. Plant roots ruptured an underground fuel pipeline. A stray spark lit these fires.
I'll get going. Be careful.
You too, Ishari. That went well.
Watch out for Roka. And Garen fanatics that hate aliens. That means you.
Charming.
Itt van valami.
Get ready to fight!
Hupsi! Várjál! Tudod? Jobba kezdtem legyen.
Dahl said something about fish and gems to me. What was that all about?
In an ocean of fish, one will have gems in its mouth. Meaning your success with Remnant is probability, not skill. As the number of cases approaches infinity, the unlikeliest outcomes become likely.
Oh, thought it might have been something like that.
Bakker mekkora. Bakker lesz kell legyen, erre csak. Megvan. Már mindjárt megölnek. Ó, basszus, kulcsos villankulcs. Meghaltál, jó. És itt szabotőr. Jó az a hely.
Hostiles ahead!
Ez milyen jó nyavaja volt.
Let's see you deal with this.
Ez mi? Hol vagytok ott? Ó, nem lehet. Nem tudok fedezékbe vonulni, no. Bújj már el. Most lőttek. Le. Ne, szemetek. Na jó van. Elég volt ebből szerintem már. Jaj.
Not to eat anything here, or let any sap stick on your skin.
Wasn't planning on it.
Miért nem volt elég? De. Ó, úristen, ott az a szörny is. Hogy harcolnak. Most amúgy én mit csinálok itt? Beragadtam. Az jó. Nem tudok mozogni. Nem, de akkor nézzük azt. Nem tudom, így csak összedni magam. Nem, beragadtam. Valaki megölne, please. Az a nagy idő megölje, ő megléptük. Állja már beszél mellett. Ja, nem, az sem. Legalább meg halok. Köszi, még egyet, még kettőt. Jé, meg ez. De jó. Jó, milyen jól beragadtam abba a pointba. Belebagzottam. Ez tök jó volt. Nem menjünk közel hozzá. De a kockába épültem bele. De cuki vagy. Tök jól néz ki amúgy, nem? Jó, itt a segít. Nem sok lőszerszorom van. Így még egy ilyen. Az a nyelv. Ja, nincsen golyom, de jó. Jaj. Na, most miért van? Nem tudom mi ez, de meglőttem. Helyen meg. Central Vibes. Fantastic. Na jó, para az a hely eléggé. Na jó, tényleg abba fejezem. És akkor ilyenkor... Francia tudja. Nem, de nem tudom hova menti ezzel. Rasilvier. Mondjuk ide kéne, ezt meg kéne csinálni, azt a pontot ott. Ami mit tudom én már merre volt. Valami erre arra. Mielőtt megdöglünk. Mi kell? Fuss, 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 fuss. De mi? Hol van az a jelölésem? Milyen irányba megyek? Jaj, itt van.
Activating automated forward station deployment.
Na, ez az. Adja életet mindent. Na, most már jól vagyunk, hehe. Ez ki ez? Akárki. Jaj. Jó kis hely ez. Na jó, tényleg abba fejezem. Jaj, kéne egy roid. Nézzük csak. Hova rédeljek? Valahol el kéne rédelni. Nézzük csak, milyen lehetőségek vannak itt. Böngészés. Póker. Nincsenek jó ezek a kategóriákat. Nézzük meg ezt. Nem, azért idejünk ide. Hehehe. Ja. Nézzük csak, hol vagyunk. Itt vagyok. Na jó éjszakátokat, vagy reggelt. Hihi. Read. Na, megvan így. Jó éjszakát. Jaj, hidratálják. Jaj, majd fogok. Ja. Siker, siker. Iszom is. Jaj, te. De fogok lécézni. Ja. Na jó, adjö. Koppint.
Thank you so much for the raid.